pace. You also have the flexibility to learn without this huge outlay of cash. So that, I think, is one of the most appealing things generally to a novice, I think.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour, and this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to...
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Good afternoon. Hello, darlings. We are having a garden party. We're having a garden party. In fact, myself, yes, inside, and myself and my guest designer this afternoon are going to be playing croquet. We're going to be playing croquet. Yes. The guest designer, oh, hang on. Have you stopped ferreting? Have you finished ferreting? Yeah. Yeah, it's the binding. We have the gorgeous smart, she's so cute. You're as cute as a little hamster.
Oh, well, thank you.
You are, you know, like when they're running around in the little wheel. Yeah, that's how I think of you.
Running in a reel.
Yeah, that's your life, I think, basically, isn't it? Yeah. My friend's had, she supplies, takes critters to schools and things, you know, reptiles and bearded dragon, lizards and cobras and tarantulas and rats and all that kind of thing. And she's got a little African hedgehog, and the little hedgehog loves going round in the little wheel. Loves it. She does. Loves it. Anyway, so how are you, Binding? You look beautiful.
Thank you, I'm good.
We had a nice little night out Friday, didn't we?
We did. It
Me,
was
you and
very
Gemma.
nice, very nice.
Wasn't that steak good?
It was amazing.
We cooked it ourselves, didn't we?
We did. And we even converted Gemma to liking steak,
Yeah,
which was just
exactly. She left me a message yesterday, Gemma Crow, and she said, next time I eat there, I'm going to have steak. She doesn't have steak. She tried it, she loved it. Yeah, we had like a hot stone and you cook it yourself.
It was amazing.
Well, it was until I burnt my mouth.
That was funny.
Oh, thanks. Did you hear that? That was funny. I burned my mouth really bad.
Yeah, but go on, explain how you burnt your mouth, Zena.
Oh, because I accidentally left the fork on the hot stone and I didn't realise I had. I thought I'd left it on the wood, and then when I put the steak in my mouth, there's literally a perfect silhouette burn of a fork inside my mouth. But I didn't tell them.
She didn't say this. She just
Thought
started
I'll
eating
just
ice
shut up.
cubes.
So I just sat there with ice dribbling down my face, and in the end, this one just went, "Have you burnt yourself?"
I'm sympathetic like
Yeah,
that.
I noticed that. Charming.
You're okay.
Anyway, right, I've got some lovely things. I have got to tell you about a pre-order I've got. Well, this one really... Oh, no. This has been launched at 2 o'clock, but the good news is we are going to put this one on pre-order. Have you ever seen such a level, such a high, exuberant level, and that's the word I'm going to use, exuberant level of iridescence? Look at the myriad of colours. It's like an abalone biwa, isn't it? Look at that. Have you seen anything like that, Laura, ever?
Oh, that's gorgeous,
Isn't it
isn't it?
incredible?
I love that.
Honestly, I have never seen such exuberant iridescence on a biwa pearl. This is amazing. Now, this is going to go to the most affordable biwa pearl I think I've ever seen. So there's a heads up for you. We're going to put it on pre-order. Oh, yes, we are. We are going to put it on pre-order. Have we got the code, Kim, that we can put on the strap line? Do you do it on the strap line, Kim, so it comes on screen? Oh, okay. Sorry, darling. Okay, so the code is V. V for Verity, Z for Zena, GP for visiting your GP, 15. Okay, so this is going to come on an hour. You've got an hour to pre-order. It is going to the most amazing, affordable price point on BY Pearls. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. I tell you where. Put it this way: it's going under. It's going to an under price. You know what I'm talking about there, don't you? Do we dare say yet? We better not tell you. You'll be shocked. So. This is on pre-order. Brilliant. Coming up in an hour's time. And today's one to own. Oh, perfect at any garden party because of the vibrancy of the colour. The colour is extraordinary. It is the wonderful, the undeniably extravagant neon apatite. It is today's one to own. That colour that you're seeing there is completely and utterly, absolutely natural. And to show you what I've got coming up in the kit, because I think it's going to go rather lovely, we're outside in the sunshine. Having amazing, oh gosh, look at that big nugget there, it's like a trilliant. Wow. So we've got citrine in a lovely Laura Bindings kit along with fantastic Swarovski and two-tone coloured wires as well, but this is your today's one to own. We're going to put this on pre-order for you now as well. Code is JHRU92. I'm not saying RU92. RU92. We've already had all the age issues in the office this afternoon. One of the lads, I'm not going to say who, Sam, said that some woman who was 40, he said, didn't know who such and such a band was. I said, excuse me, excuse me, 46. Yeah, well, do you know who it is? No. Well, I've proved my point then, haven't I? What's it nothing to do with age? Just don't like the band. How very dare you? I've got some lovely bundles, I've got some lovely deals, I've got shaded emerald, I've got microfaceted white topaz, I have got the last 21 chances. I've just got to show you these quickly. Now last time these were on, 115 went, and we've got the last 21 chances only. This is 2 o'clock. This is the incredible bead nucleated metallic natural pearls. I have the last 21. They've only been on once before. All 115 went, and we have just 21 available today. That's going to be available in your 2 o'clock hour. Okay, good luck on those because they will sell out guaranteed. Right then, let's start with the cheeky bundle. Now, I think this is, oh, I love these. I Love, love, love these. All the colours of your garden. All the lovely greens, and you know, if you've got any nice lavenders, or if you've got any purple pansies, or any hydrangea or fuchsias, all the gorgeous colours of the garden. Look at that. Or, you know, like when you visit somewhere, like a garden party, and they may have put up some bunting. Get all those lovely colours, don't you, in bunting, and greens and purples and pinks. I like bunting. Do you, Binding?
We had bunting on Friday.
We
didn't
did
we?
have bunting on Friday, didn't we, at the party?
We did.
Yeah, and in the studio we did indeed, at our garden party. Now this is 480 carats of fluorite, but I tell you what, very, very flamboyant fluorite, isn't it? Very richly coloured, very richly saturated. I mean, we've all seen fluorite, if you're regulars of gemstones. Oh gosh, I had the weirdest moment then. Sorry, everybody. I had to check I'd got a top on. I just had to check. I did. I had the weirdest moment then. I saw the skin of the hands. No, but I just had the weirdest panic then. I saw the skin of my hands and I suddenly panicked. I thought that I hadn't put a top on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I had such a moment then. Oh dear, it's going to be one of them days. Anyway, sorry. Oh, that was scary then. Oh, right then. It's like a tutti frutti. Have you ever had a bag of tutti fruttis? Or the sweets are available. It's like tutti fruttis of gemstones. You're going to get both strands. Both strands at this extraordinary deal. Eh? Hang on a sec. Pardon. Sorry. Eh? Is that for one or two? Really? Laura, would you agree one strand's ace?
Yeah, most definitely.
But do you not think two strands is a bit like bonkers?
Just awesome.
I love your flowery garden party top.
Thank you.
It's very nice. And she look lovely. You could pick her, couldn't you? Just pick one of them. Oh, it's going to be one of them days. You've got flowers on it. Right, now look at that. There you go. There you go. You've got a beautiful fluorescence through those. Look at those pale greens. And they're going to go lovely with some jadeite, which I might just have on the show for you later. Extraordinary deal. Now, Mark Smith will tell you it's one of his favourite gemstones, fluorite. I think it's one of Fleur's favourites as well.
I think so. I do love fluorite. I think it's a beautiful gemstone. It's got very lovely sort of tranquility about it, even though it's got those lovely vibrant colours.
Yeah, that's a really nice way to put it, actually.
It's still very calming.
Yeah.
So it's beautiful.
I like that. She's quite right. It's got a lovely natural fluorescence about it anyway. So it does have that lovely glow, but it is very calming. It's just very colourful. You feel like singing the floral dance, don't you, when that's on? Or seeing, like, you know, when you want to go and suddenly have an urgency to go and see somebody dance around the maypole. What are the Morris dancers? You know, when you go to a proper garden party. There's always Morris dancers, aren't there? We should have had Morris dancers at our garden party here at Jewellery Maker on Friday. That would have been ace. Can you imagine Colin all dressed up, our managing director, and Scott and everybody's a Morris dancer? That would have been great. Now, just to mention, you do get your 30-day money-back guarantee. There are 3 ways to buy from Jewellery Maker. We'll make it really easy. You can download the Jewellery Maker app free of charge and pay with credit card, debit card or PayPal. Or go to the JewelleryMaker.com website. For those of you from the States, we do spell jewellery with a double L because we're odd. And, oh, you are, you decide. And free phone number 0800 644 655. Press option 1 straight through to a call centre local to us here in the UK. All fully accredited jewellery professionals, so they know what they're talking about. That is an ace deal. Ace. Now, I've got some freshwater cultured pearl coins. You know, when we do the coins, we've had them recently in the white. We've had them recently in the black. I don't recall ever, and my producer says the same thing, ever seeing, get ready for this, look at the graphics, what's it say? Champagne. I've never seen that before. Have you, Binding?
I don't think so. But they're beautiful though, aren't they?
Aren't they though?
That would go beautiful with the first kit as well. In fact, it would go beautiful both the kits.
It would go with both the kits, but look at that. Laura Binding is not wrong, is she? Stunning citrine. Doesn't that look gorgeous? And I'll tell you what, yeah, in Laura Binding's kit this afternoon, we've got lapis lazuli in the kit, which is going to go extraordinarily well with those. So are our incredible natural metallic pearls coming up later. They're going to go gorgeous. I would actually put those with that incredible pre-order that we've got, because the way that's going to pull out, you see, look, straight away, you put those biwa with those champagne flat coins, you're going to bring out there, you can see the golds just oozing their way up to the surface with that iridescence, of them drawing that gold to the forefront. That is an extraordinary opportunity to own champagne freshwater cultured pearls. The only thing is, brilliantly priced, however, only have 70 chances. We've got a Duchess in from Midlothian. Hello, Duchess. I've just seen Lady Anthea, my lovely friend Lady Anthea. I hope you saw your VT that you recorded on Friday, my love. An extraordinary deal. Those are on pre-order, don't forget. You can go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website. It'll be on there and it'll say get it early, and you can buy those biwa now. For those of you that want to buy more than 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, you can have as many as you like. You're not restricted. The deal is fantastic. You get 30-day money-back guarantee and 1 post and packaging all day long. Once you pay that post and packaging, the standard UK is £2.95. You are done for the day. You do not get charged again until tomorrow, which is an extraordinary deal. I haven't every single person so far checked out. Every single person that's come in for those, immediate checkout. Kim, can we have the price, my love, please? Kim's my producer. Look at that. Look at that. £9.95. You can't get a bottle of champagne for that, can you? Eh? I mean, a bottle of champagne is on average about £30, isn't it? Occasionally you see it on offer. You know, occasionally. Sometimes I do it half price, but you can't. I've never seen a bottle of proper champagne for £10. Have you, Laura Binding?
No.
No. If she had, she'd have had a few, wouldn't you? Yeah, not the real deal. Exactly. That is amazing. I'm genuinely shocked. Not just on the price point, but on that gorgeous gold. I mean, imagine that on your holidays with a beautiful swimming costume with a sarong, with a cheeky mojito in hand, or a strawberry frozen daiquiri, or a can I just give everybody a really quick count on those, Kim? Because I think everybody's going to want to know how much they're getting for that, because that is an extraordinary deal. The iridescence again is awesome. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31. Do you know what? They're going to have 31 pearls there. 32p for a champagne pearl. Isn't that going to make lovely? Aren't they going to make lovely rings? Binding.
Yeah, most definitely. Earrings, rings.
Yeah.
Pendants.
Bracelets.
Anything. You can keep them simple, just as they are.
Yeah.
Or you could add your wire to them, or whatever medium you want.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous with the first kit. Do keep checking those out, but we did only have 70, and you're racing through those that availability. So good luck. Right then. Do you fancy your first of many fantastic star buy and showstopper? I tell you what, the whole show seems to be at the same garden party, because look at these. I'm going to show you these with the fluorite and with those biwa pearls, because this is gorgeous. Big, beautiful nuggets. I'll tell you what, Gemma Crow's in the workshop today. She's just popped in to say hello, bless her. She's doing a cinema workshop. You and Gemma both love your big statement nuggets like this, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. For me, I love to use them together or individually. You know, you've got pendants, or you've got rings, or you've just got a complete neck piece.
Gorgeous, aren't they? Going to go brilliant with the kit. I know we keep picking these citrines because, you know, when you have amethyst and citrine together and combined in the same gemstone, it becomes ametrine naturally by Mother Nature. So that's going to give you the ametrine look, but in 2 separate big nuggets. That's going to look amazing, brilliant. So that's with the kit. I've got to just show you with those fluorite, because we've just done those 2 strands, that 480 carats of fluorite nuggets, again nice and chunky look size to complement those amethysts, for $5.95 for those 2 there. Now this is a brand new strand of amethyst. I think when you sort of have gemstones that are a larger carat weight, what that should do, and I'm sure you can understand why, when you get a big carat weight in a single solitaire gemstone like you've got here in these massive nuggets, the price should go upwards, because if you have lots of little gemstones that add up to a certain carat weight, that'll hit one price, but the second you sort of have a big carat weight in one gemstone, the price does go up considerably. The price that we get these nuggets to on our light amethyst and prasiolite is second to none. I've never seen prices like this elsewhere. Now also, if you get those biwa pearls, which are just going to make that strand of amethyst just come alive, going to make them pop, because again, do you see straight away, what do your eyes see? Brings out the purple. Do you see how it's like a chameleon, the biwa? When it was with the champagne gold pearls earlier, the champagne tone, it brought the golds out. Now you put it with the amethyst, it's brought the purples out and the pinks out. And again, if I put that with, let's say, a green gemstone, a jadeite, for example, it's going to bring the greens out. That's exactly what it's going to do. The citrine brought the yellows out. It is amazing. The other thing to mention as well, I do have as a deal of the day today, a brand new strand of 7mm Kunzite. We had 6mm, 8mm and 10mm on the morning show. 10mm sold out, 8mm not far behind, 6mm not far behind. We have a 7mm round to complement those deal of the day today. Brand new strand coming up for you today. So, would you expect us to be able to go under £10? Nah, you wouldn't, would you? But we are. And if you've got those fluorites, I'd definitely get this. We're going to take this massive 320 carats, you absolute darling. Now, Kim has been on holiday for a week. So she's still in holiday mode. So she wants to make everybody else feel like they're in holiday mode. And she's taken those extraordinary amethysts to £6.95. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22. Do you know, considering those are absolutely massive, there are still 24 on there. Big boulders of incredible amethyst, and you can look at that player prism there, different colours from different angles. That is the beauty of amethyst and the way it forms. I mean, I tell you what, at that price, Laura, you could have a whole statement necklace, couldn't you, and just be really extravagant.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Just as it is, you could knot in between it, so you could do pearl knotting.
Yeah.
You could put some little spacer beads in, or anything you want.
Yeah, you could. Oh, I'll tell you what we got today as a star buy. We've got some Stardust spacer beads, my loves. We have. In fact, we'll do those in a minute for you. Okay, we'll do those in a minute for you because they're going to go lovely with this. I'll tell you what I have got as well coming up for you. I have got the spike beads from Swarovski in the first kit. You get 6 of these. I've got the chrysolite as well. Chrysolite rather, but wouldn't they go great as really quirky spaces because they're through drilled. So you're going to get the spike either side. So that, with those amethysts, is going to look superb. Isn't it? They'd look great, wouldn't they, Laura?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, put those on there and have the spike going either side. That would look superb. So you've got those coming up in the kit as well. And those big citrine as well. Superb deal there. And I've got to let you into a secret there. That was not the price my producer and I agreed. So she's really looked after you there. Thanks, Kim. Right then, would you like your Stardust beads? But your Stardust rounds, I haven't seen these for ages. Woo! I haven't seen these for yonks. Now these are 5mm spacers. 5mm round. I love these in stretches. You know me and a stretchy, if you watch regularly you'll know I'm a bit addicted to stretches. Kim actually went on holiday last week, my producer, and bought a stretchy of gemstones. 925. I'm not going to show her up. No, I can't show her. I can't tell her that she went and bought fake gemstones because that would just get her into trouble. I'm not going to drop her in it, Paul. I'm not going to do it. 925. She's that desperate. I'll make her one. I've got lots of gemstones at home. I'll make her one. 925. I'll make you one. 925 sterling silver with that lovely, lovely Stardust. You get guaranteed sparkle. You get guaranteed luster. And instead of the spaces sort of sitting flat, because it's got that sphere, it's got that round, it's got the movement in the actual piece. You've got to really, if I pop that down and show you there, look, you've got a really generous, come here, let's show you everybody the hole you've got. There you go, look. So nice size, because I tell you what, if you like me and you like making stretches, we all know, don't we, once you've knotted your elastic, that knot can you could probably just force it into that hole and then it disappears and your stretchy looks even more expensive. It does. That's what it does. Okay, there are 20 of these. 925 sterling silver. We should be £12.95. Not on this tantalising trickster of a Tuesday. Right, there are 4 grams of sterling silver there. It's not our usual parcel of 10. It's double. It's 20. We have just taken £4 off the price. Now, your post and packaging on Jewellery Maker standard £2.95 in the UK. However, if you want to go to premium delivery and have it in 2 to 3 working days, you need something a bit quicker, we've just saved you £4 there. You've only got to add another 95p. Premium delivery is £4.95. And I think we've all tried premium delivery when we, mind you, I have it most of the time because the amount of money I'll save, Laura, I can't wait. Too excited.
I'd also, for me, I just like to know that it's going to get to, I'm not saying Royal Mail doesn't, but for me, I like that. I think if I'm...
That security.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a fair point. I've never thought of it like that,
That's how I think.
Yeah, isn't it funny how we all think, you know, we do it for different reasons, don't we?
I'm buying something super special, even if I'm not for me, I'm buying that. I don't want it to get lost, so I can make sure it gets to me.
That's a good idea. £8.95, I like that idea. These are lovely. Now, these do add, even though they're a 5mm, and it's still considered, obviously, a spacer bead, so to speak, they really do add that glamour, don't they?
They're great, aren't they?
They are. I think they're one of our best spacers.
Yeah, I think there's something very special about them.
Yeah,
you know,
I do.
You could put them on a ring, make a really simple ring. You could do like the Shambhala style bracelets with them, with the macrame.
Exactly, macrame, kumihimo. You can put those as chokers, as rings, as just spacers or focal points. I mean, you only need one of those at the centre of let's say, a pearl necklace, and you've got somewhere for that eye to focus on too. Brilliant deal, Kim. You are on fire today, my love. Thank you so much. Thank you. So now that we're racing through things today because we have got an absolutely stacked out show for you, and I could keep talking like I do normally about things for a little bit longer, but I just think actually, don't want to hear my voice, do you? What you want is more goodies, more selection, more things. When you go to a garden party, it's normally a big buffet, isn't there, or lots of selection on the barbecue. I went to a party on Saturday. There was a hog roast. Most amazing crackling. Sorry to any vegetarians, but it was really good crackling. Sorry, Kim. Kim's a vegetarian. Sorry, Kim. But you have bacon. Exactly. She says she's a vegetarian and she has bacon. That's not right, is it?
Doesn't quite work like that.
Doesn't quite work like that. Yeah, Kim, you can't eat bacon as a vegetarian, love. So you're not vegetarian then? You can't say you're vegetarian. I am a vegetarian. You're not if you've had bacon. I'm not discussing it anymore. Sorry, everybody that doesn't eat meat. I do apologise. Sorry. It's not good enough. I'm a vegetarian. No, you're not. Right then, shall we give you some... Oh, I love this one. I love this sapphire because it's a silvery blue. Beautiful silvery blue. Isn't that different? Look at that. That's got a really silvery blue. It's all gentle. It's ever so different, isn't it? I mean, those, with those silver spaces we've just had, would look good. See what I mean? You can see there. The second I put that with those, you can see that silvery tone to the blue. It's a very delicate pastel blue, isn't it? I actually think that would be great for gents jewellery as well. Do you? Because it's a bit more muted, Laura.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think that.
Again, I think if you toned it with something as well, sort of like some copper or antique bronze to really sort of bring out that colour.
Yeah.
It's going to look awesome.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? That's so cute. Sorry, whenever I look at Laura, I just want to go and give her little cheeks a little squidge. I want to go, you come here, Laura, go a little do. I do. Right then, so this has got a lovely, lovely twinkle. Oh, I tell you what, you know what, just to mention, I know we should be talking about the sapphire for a minute, but at the moment, tassel earrings are massive. They're so fashionable. And that is the most gorgeous blue tassel, isn't it? Look at those. I mean, they really are fabulous, aren't they? I know I'm digressing from the sapphire, but don't forget your tassels, because your tassels are massively fashionable now as earrings. Just a whole tassel as an earring, nothing more.
Necklaces, like
yeah,
the long
they're
necklaces.
massive, aren't they?
Yeah, and they tend to sort of tear them, don't they? Sort of like three sort of different length ones.
That's exactly what they're doing. Or I'll tell you what as well, I've got a few tops. You know when they've got like a tie at the front, and you add those in to just stitch those into the end of your ties on your tops at the moment, your tunic tops, and there's little dresses for the beach and things. Tassels are in big style, so please don't ever think about throwing those away. Use those in your clothing, use those into your retail, use those into your home furnishings, use those for your tie backs, use them in your earrings, big, big, big on the catwalk right now and in the shops. Okay, back to the beautiful sapphire, because we are taking sapphire today. Natural sapphire. It's under a £10 note. I've even got opals going under £10 today. Ethiopian opals. In fact, they'd look lovely with those. They really would. And I've also got, don't forget those beautiful, I've not shown you them, those microfaceted sparkling topaz coming up on the show. That is like pure glitter. It's like the Stardust, but in an actual gemstone. We're going to do those for you today as your star buy in the 3 o'clock hour. And I've got a sneaky feeling we might, oh, I daren't say, but I think those natural, brand new, gorgeous, microfaceted white topaz might just sneak into the single figures if we're lucky. We shall see indeed. Okay, beautiful. Right, now I'll tell you what we've got today for you. Got a right treat actually. We've got some brilliant deals on sterling silver chains for you. Really brilliant. Right then. We're going to start with the meter. We're going to start big. You all right, Emma?
Yeah. So I've just seen how long that chain was.
It's long. Were you transfixed then,
A little bit, yeah.
She was a little bit. She said I was a little bit. Look at this, a whole meter of a very expensive looking chain, darlings. Really cool links these are. They're like little darts. Now at the bottom of the screen, in the graphics in a minute, it's going to tell you it'll swap from, there you go, look. 7.25 grams in this meter length. That's like a holy moly. What did Batman and Robin used to say? Like a kapow, wasn't it?
Yeah, kapow.
Yeah, that's sayings,
it's
didn't
the
they?
noises, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Punch. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I used to love Batman. The original Batman and Robin. Oh, Sadhu's gone. Has he?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's recently. Oh, I didn't know. Adam West's gone. Oh.
Friday, I think it was.
I do hope that when in the actual funeral, I do hope he has a cape. He'd have to have a cape, wouldn't he? Oh, I didn't know he'd gone. Sorry, I didn't know he'd gone. Oh, that's made me sad. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant Batman and Robin. I'm so, well, may he rest in peace. Gorgeous man. Oh, I do hope he's got a cape. 1 metre. I quite fancy a cape when I go. 925 sterling silver twisted link chain. And it's a metre length. And look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at those beautiful dart links. They're extravagant, aren't they? I find this incredible. As jewellery makers, to get an entire metre, because I don't know about you, whether it's because I'm a novice or whether it's because I'm particular, I don't know. But I cannot cut into a 16 or 18 inch ready-made chain. I can't do it, Laura.
No,
I can't.
Why not?
Pains me greatly.
Well, it's ready-made, isn't it?
Yeah. I feel like I'm breaking something.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this, when you've got a metre, you're not restricted either. Okay, right. Get these checked out because we know that an average price on the high street is £25–30 for a 16 inch necklace. We're not doing that for you. A metre. Now, talking of ready-made, let's give you a ready-made. So this one has got the chain. It's got the, in fact, I'm going to show you the back first. Because I love the way we have our chains. Because if you see there, look, we've got what you would class as pretty much about a 5mm jump ring. Then you've got the bolt ring clasp in sterling silver, lovely. But then it's this bit there. It's that little extra bit there. Oh, it would be upside down, wouldn't it? Let me see if I can do it the right way for you so you can read it. Hang on, turn it right. There you go. So JM for Jewellery Maker. And then 925 for 92.5% pure silver. But I do think that little extra little sort of little connector there really makes it perceive value a lot higher, just because of that tag. Now this is the wonderful. Well, we haven't described that, but I'm going to say that's a popcorn chain. That's a popcorn chain, definitely. So I do apologise. I tell you what though, because we haven't mentioned it being popcorn, we might get it to a naughtier price, mightn't we, Kim? If it was said popcorn on the description, I'll tell you now, we wouldn't be getting to this price and make the most of this. A finished popcorn chain without the popcorn, £7.95. For a popcorn. I think we've made a faux pas there. Whoever supplied us with that chain forgot to mention the word popcorn, because if that said popcorn, I reckon that would be £12.95, if not £9.95. But £7.95 for a popcorn chain. The height of fashion. The favourite one of the favourite chains, I would say top 3 favourite chains of Jewellery Maker are Popcorn, Snake. What's the third one? Figaro. Say it, Law. Go on, Law.
Figaro.
Oh, you know, she's not fun anymore, is she?
You don't want to hear me try and sing.
We do.
You don't.
We do.
You really
we
don't.
do.
Nobody needs to hear that, apart from my poor car.
Oh, she's got a new car. She's got a right flash new car. Kim, can you write the code down? Because I tell you what, $7.95. I'm having some of them as presents. Popcorn chain for $7.95. Finished 18-inch. I'm having them. Woof. What a naughty price. Oh, I've got this chain. I've gone a bit mad on rose gold. And you have, haven't you, Emma?
Yeah.
We've gone a bit converted to rose gold, haven't we, Em? It is, and it's lovely for the summer. Oh, with or without a tan. Rose gold. Oh, because it either makes you look. See, I'm like, you know, correction fluid white on my skin tone, and it still blends. But when you got a tan, oh, it goes all sexy. You like this colour, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, I love the rose gold, the copper colours. I think it's beautiful.
Very complementary to the skin, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just very warming.
Yeah, not too harsh, because silver can sometimes be a bit too bright, can't it? Sometimes you just want something a bit more, you know, a bit more
Softer.
Yeah.
I think also because it kind of, again, for me, it changes the colour of the gemstones that it's with.
Totally agree.
So it's just, you know, what look you're going for, what kind of feel you're going for, but it changes the whole tone of it.
I mean, if you're thinking of getting our last 21 chances in the next hour on those incredible, whoever gets those is going to be one very lucky lady or gentleman today, I tell you. Very, very happy indeed. Those with rose gold look just beautiful. They look like they were made to go together, don't they? Now, this is an 18-inch, fully finished trace chain. 18-inch of the, and this has got the lobster claw. Oh, you know, and it's Polish when it's got a lobster claw. Oh, yes. Kim, you do know all the management are in today, don't you? Big meeting. It's about you and your pricing. $6.90. Oh, that's a good point. They're all in the meeting, so they won't know. Ah, I like your thinking. So lovely tray chain. These are great for Jewellery Makers, Law, because they've got, okay, it's 1.2 sort of mil links, but you can still get your head pins, featherweight head pins through there, can't you?
Yeah, you could put your featherweight head pins through,
Yeah.
but for me, I just use it simply as it is.
Do you?
Know, I'd either wear it plain
Yeah.
or wear, you know, put a pendant, feed it directly onto it.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
You know,
or add a jump ring onto it. Yeah, got
so
you.
For me, that's how I would.
That's how you
use it. Yeah.
There you go. And now again, look, because we've got that lovely slimness of chain, we've gone with the lobster claw to make it more fluid, to make it sort of less interrupted. Got a lovely sheen, lovely shine, lovely sparkle, lovely consistency of link. Just a beautiful, subtle chain. I've got one more chain. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. I can't sing that song. You start that on karaoke, and I tell you what, it's got about 97 key changes. You start down there, by the fit, you up there? I don't know Diana Ross, does it? Now, Laura, look what chain we got, Laura.
Oh.
Figaro. I love a Figaro because a Figaro chain looks very Italian, very stylish, very designer. Can be male or female, because actually the Figaro chain started as a male, as a chain worn by men.
Yeah, I think my husband had, I don't know if he still has it, but he used to have a Figaro chain.
Yeah, but they used to be much bigger links, much
more sort of...
Yeah, sort of chunky.
Yeah.
Very chunky. And then the ladies started to look at these chains and got a bit jealous and were like, I like the Figaro. Again, great for Jewellery Makers because you've got those 3 round links. A Figaro can actually be 2 round links and an elongated oval, or 1 or 3. Ours are always, or certainly to date, ours have always been 3 rounds and an oval, 3 rounds and an oval, and they are gorgeous. They're nice and they look very, again, very, very substantial. So again, if you want to do one of Laura Binding's fantastic wire work cabochon pieces that she's known for, you'd use a more balanced, more substantial chain to sort of, well, balance out the look, really. They're a fabulous looking designer chain, the Figaro, and I think instantly recognisable. If you can get this under £10, young Kimberley, you're doing very well. Is she? Oh. Do you know, I'm going to have a dinner tonight because it's my little brother's birthday. Happy birthday, Matthew, by the way. I doubt he'll be watching me. But you never know, he's got the day off. Having delivery of his new shed. 31, he's growing up. What do you want? Shed. Okay. And then he says, I want one of them plastic ones. I said, I bet you're doing about 600. No. Yeah, no. You're not owning a shed, Paul. Paul's 35, doesn't own a shed. Not grown up yet, you see. So you've got a shed.
I don't have a shed.
Excuse me?
I don't have a shed.
Well, we know you don't have a shed. It's blatantly obvious you haven't got a shed, Laura. You can just tell when somebody hasn't got a shed. You know.
Have you got a shed?
Yes,
You've got
of course
a shed.
I have.
Have you got
Of course
just
I've
one?
got a shed. Excuse me?
Have you only got the one?
Yeah. One shed. It's like the advert. He's got a cape in the advert, hasn't he? One shed. One sheet. I do love him. Sorry, I'd love to meet him. That man on, you know, the paper towel advert. Other adverts are available. £8.95. Right, now I did promise you some naughty Ethiopian opal, didn't I? I did. So, I've got a really cool thing in there. Oh, gosh. This one here. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Well, these are big. That'd be good texting, wouldn't it? What's your favourite advert? Because some adverts are brilliant, aren't they? Some are rubbish.
I never watched them.
Do you just skim through? Oh, yeah, I do tend to. And if I see someone that I fancy, I rewind it. Anyway, Ethiopian opal. There we go, look. Tell you what, they're a nice size. As they start here from a 2x1 and then they go up and up and up like a string of fairy lights. And then we go into these really sizable opals. Do you know, it was lovely being able to show customers at our garden party on Friday gemstones out in natural daylight. I remember Jude's reaction to the Baltic Amber, to the Rainy and Donna's reaction to the pearls, and to Lady Anthony, to the Imperial Topaz, because gemstones come alive in natural daylight. It's like, imagine when you see, if you've ever seen a rose unfurl in daylight, and you actually watch one of those sort of documentaries where the rose starts really tightly budding and then opens up, and they do it in fast forward time, and it's magical. That's what happens when you get an opal out into natural daylight. Those colours will come alive, those greens and yellows and golds and oranges and violets will come to the forefront when you get those into some natural daylight. And I'll tell you what, certainly here in Warwickshire in the West Midlands, wasn't it nice to see a bit of sunshine today? I feel like we haven't had any for a fortnight. We really do. Did you just say £12.95 for Ethiopian opal? Even the price doesn't want to come in, look. Wow. There are some price points. I mean, when I go out for dinner tonight with my little brother, this is the point I was going to make. When I order a main course, it's going to be more than that whole strand of genuine gemstones. £12.95. £12.95 for natural Ethiopian opal. Paul, can I just check, you don't take dates to a fast food restaurant drive-through, do you? No? Oh, we've been on... When? He went on his first ever date a couple of months ago. How have you got to 35 and you've only gone on one date? Oh. Right then. Ethiopian opal again. Now we only have a few chances on this Ethiopian opal. I'm trying to shade it a little bit for you. I'm trying to shade some of these naughty studio lights so I can get the colour to come alive. But this is why I love the fact that we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see the colours come out when you get to the minute. See, you can see, like, if I turn that round there, I'm just trying to shade it a little bit so you can see, look. Can you see here? The bright oranges, the yellows, the greens, look, coming through. 16-centimetre strand and 10 carats of Ethiopian opal. You like Ethiopian opal, don't you, Laura?
Yeah, I just think it's, like you say, it's beautiful, it's magical, it's almost like there's something trapped within.
Yeah. Like a load of people on a. Yeah, it's like, you know those sort of. Do you remember those things when you go to the fair or you go to bonfire night and you get those tubes that you have to crack and they go illuminous and they go neon.
The wristbands.
Yeah, the wristbands and the neckbands. Oh, they're so good. And that's what happens. That's what's going to happen when you get into natural daylight. You're going to get the light come through. And do you know what? If you don't see the colour, you send it straight back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's how confident we are with our gemstones. Now, I did mention a naughty price point on an Ethiopian opal, Kimberly. Is it on this one? Is it? No. We're going under 10 and it's already in baskets. I'm not surprised. $8.95. Hello, Lady V in Lancashire. I love the fact that we've got ladies and we've got duchesses. Take you, Laura.
Yeah.
Yes. Would you be a lady or a duchess?
Don't know if I come under either, but
no, I don't think you do. I'm just trying to be polite.
Tried to go for lady.
You and me both, Laura. We'd be the buxom wench downstairs, wouldn't we? Serving on the lady and the duchess.
Hiding in the corner trying to gin.
Yeah. Right then. Good. Hello, darlings. Hello, everybody checking those out. $8.95. Great taster strand. Great chance to give Ethiopian opal a try and see what you think. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. You can see, look, as I'm twisting it round there. Can you see, look at where's my finger, there we go. Can you see as you go through the strand here, you can see the colours as I'm just sort of taking them out of the light here. You can see the bright electrifying oranges, which is the rarest colour in Ethiopian opal. You can see the violets, you can see the greens and the yellows. I love opal, I think it's magical. I really do. Kim, have you got a different clock in there? You know, it's only just coming up to 1:45. Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Oh, hang on. Stop the show. Which one? Where is it, darling? What number? Oh, okay, right. I've got a treat then for you. We have beautiful spinel here. Usually, more often than not, we bring you black spinel, which we all love because it's got that fantastic lustre that dances off the surface of the gemstone. But very occasionally, we might be able to find you a pink spinel. And when you think that this gemstone goes from a pastel pale pink right through to jet black, and it's all the same gemstone, it's incredible. But even more rarer than that, very, very rarely, we come across the red spinel. Look at that. Now I'm very gently rotating because I want to show you that it still possesses an abundance of luster because it's spinel, but it is the most delicious red, a real true red. You know, sometimes when you get garnet and we think it's red, but sometimes it's like a purple red and it's a really deep scarlet red, or you got scarlet red ruby. What I love about red spinel is that openness of red, a real genuine red, and really luxurious. And when we talk about ruby, I mean, ruby is known to be the most sort of precious, the most revered, the most coveted of all the red gemstones, and believed to be the most valuable. The clue's in the title there, precious ruby. Actually, this gem, far, far, far rarer than ruby. Much rarer. It's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Real rarity. If you love, like me, I mean, my favourite colour is red. So when I get the chance to own a true red, and these are natural, a real, true, distinctive red, sparkling, rare spinel, you just can't resist it. Look at that. It should actually have irresistible red spinel, shouldn't it? And guaranteed lustre. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. How red is that? Now, we're so confident of this strand, we could have put it onto a white background, which would have brought the red much more prominently to the forefront. However, if you can get that red to shine through that strongly on a jet black background, that's how confident we are of that strand. Isn't that incredible? It's just gorgeous. If you, now, My producer was just giving me the most ridiculous price point after everything I've just said on this. And I'll tell you what, if you've got £30 in your pocket, please do check this out, because even my director's just gone, I can't even repeat what he's just said. We've just taken, I think that's got to be a massive mistake, hon. She said, I agree. Well, okay, well, the price systems let us do it. That there is certainly from, okay, I've only been on air for 45 minutes, but that there is the best deal I've seen so far today. The best deal value-wise on red spinel. If you have never worked with red spinel, that there is a price to give you a chance to own red spinel and try working with it. It is good. Have you ever had red spinel, Laura?
No.
Never?
No, I've not been that lucky.
And how long have you been at Jewellery Maker now, as a guest designer?
Well, 6 years.
6 years? Now, Laura Binding, you're one of our most experienced guest designers. We love having you on. You're on every single month without fail. And a number of shows, because we can't get enough of you. And you've never, ever had red spinel?
No. No, not even in like I've seen it. Obviously being stood here, I've seen it, but not very often. And that's been in the sort of the nugget forms. And I haven't even had those in a kit, you know. It is beautiful, isn't it? It's got like a vibrancy to it.
Yeah, it really has. It's stunning. I'll tell you what, all of you that have checked that out for $26.95, Kim, I'm going to have that code, darling, written down, please. DSNMV06. That is a no-brainer. That really is. I've got to get that in my collection. Thank you, sweetie. Well done. If I could do that, I would, but I can't. Can't make the noise. Pardon? I thought he was doing it. He's saying you shouldn't do it because you're 46 and you shouldn't be doing it anyway. Hello! Oh, lovely ladies have just walked into the... Hello, lovely ladies. Hello! Hello! Pardon? Can you have a cuddle? Of course she can. Is she allowed? Yeah. No, you've got to be... Can you guide her over the things, Emma? Come here. Hello, Jackie. Yes. Hello, Jackie. Oh,
you make me laugh so much.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll tell you what, that's the first time, Jackie, in 2 years that anybody's had to come and give me a cuddle on screen. Oh, so thank you, Jackie. Jackie from where? Scotland. Scotland. Whereabouts in Scotland?
Ayrshire.
I can't do Scottish, can you tell? Oh, you lovely, you're having a lovely... Oh, cinema with Gemma Crow. Yeah. You lucky girls, having a good time. Yeah. Don't you make fantastic pieces on the cinema and you get to take them home, don't you? Yeah. Brilliant.
So we're here 3 days. 3 days we're here.
You're 3 days?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yes.
Oh, where are you staying? Oh, are you?
Staying the South
South Crest, we know where you are. Oh, she's staying for 3 days. Oh, so are you back again on?
tomorrow and the following day.
Oh, fantastic. 3 days of workshops. Woohoo! Good for you. Hello, Sarah Bingham.
Darling.
Hello, you right?
I won't hug you because I always do.
Yes, yes, we've already hugged. Jackie, nice to meet you, girls. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Mwah, 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 mwah. Oh, we got cuddled, Laura. Oh, we got cuddled. Oh.
See, that's made you happy.
Wasn't that nice? Lovely Jackie from Scotland. See, she didn't disagree when I said I can't do Scottish, did she? Right then. We didn't dare mention we were doing diamonds then, did we? There'd have been a stampede, wouldn't there? We have got here, in fact, I was talking to my manager earlier, saying that we cannot believe that we managed to get diamonds to less than £20 on Jewellery Maker. Still can't get over that fact that we have in the past taken diamonds to less than a £20 note. I mean, the price of this diamond strand I've got here is the price that my window cleaner charges me to clean my windows.
Do you want to start that discussion again now? Because we do think you're slightly overpaying on your window cleaning.
I think I am slightly overpaying on my windows, but there you go. He does a good job, but you know. 8 carats of silver diamonds we are about to do for the price of a window wash. I'm just saying, in where I live anyway, a window wash. Or, in fact, because the man came today to cut my hedge, he's charging me the same prices for these diamonds. Can you imagine, though? Can you imagine? He's going to come to the door later, right? Instead of me leaving, can you imagine this? Instead of me leaving the cash under the front back, and I left a strand of diamonds. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm just giving away where I leave the cash for the window cleaner and stuff, haven't I, under the mat? Oh, on telly as well. Oh, yeah, that wasn't very clever, was it? I'm not giving my address out. Nobody ring HR and ask for my address because the money's under the mats. But joking aside, I could have left a strand of genuine, natural, faceted, fabulous diamonds, couldn't I? Can you imagine what the gardener would think? He'd think I'd lost the plot, wouldn't he? A strand of genuine diamonds. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Now everybody, look at that, look at that, look at that. Now that is, it looks like millions of facets, doesn't it, by Mother Nature? All that glitter, it's like it's nature. I tell you what that is. That's Mother Nature's attempt at a stardust, isn't it? But in a diamond. Oh yeah. Guaranteed sparkle. I love them, I do. I love the fact that they're in nuggets as well.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes them extra special, doesn't it?
I think it's nice because it's funny, they do have a lovely sparkle. It's almost like it's just
naturally there, isn't it? In an abundance. There you go. Clean your windows or a strand of diamonds. You take your pick. Who pays £40 to have their lawn mowed? Somebody charged you? How big's your mum's lawn? £40 to mow her grass. I'll do it for 20, 30. I'll do it for that and all.
Offer 39.
Offer 39. I'd do it for a tenner, to be honest. In fact, I'd say to her, give me 20 quid and I could come and treat myself to those diamonds. Oh, isn't it naughty how people rip people off? To mow their grass, really? Mind you, last time I'd need danger money. I fell in my garden pond last time I mowed my grass, so there you go. I'm still aching. 8 carats of diamonds for a £20 note with change. Amazing deal. Oh, can I just say, you do get a Gemstones of Distinction suede pouch as well. Yes, you do. I love the word pouch, do you? I wish I got a pouch to keep things in. It'd be ever so handy, wouldn't it? Instead of bringing your lunch bag. Like a kangaroo pouch. Be great. Which one, darling? Now, Emma, darling, could I have an earring stand, darling? Yes. Thank you. If you would be so kind, Emma. Now, these, I own these. I have, and we both do, don't we? Yeah, Kim just went, me. When we had these on our show, first of all, me and Kim, or Kim and I. Kim and I had to work out which one it was then. Yeah, we both bought these straight after the show. Thank you, Emma. Okay. Because they're hoop earrings, but they're not the usual. You know, hoop earrings are normal rounded and quite thin, aren't they? Well, I'd been trying to get a pair of hoop earrings. Myself and Kim were both the same, but we wanted something with a bit more depth to them. And these are really contemporary because these look. In fact, I'm going to just put me ready. These have got this square tube, so they're angular. Although they're rounded, they're angular, they're flat. So it would be like when we bring you the sterling silver flat wire, very occasionally, but also they're nice and secure. So what happens is that little curve in the little section that goes through the ear makes them so comfortable. I can't tell you. Aren't they, Kim, the most comfy earrings? She just went, yeah, they're lovely, she says in my ear. She is right, though. And what happens as well is, can you see there, they actually clip. Yeah? So, clipped through there. Have we just had a text in, somebody complaining about lawn mowing prices? Oh dear, we better not read that text out, just in case the nan's watching. Sterling silver hoop earrings, but again, you've got, if I just turn them to the front, look how substantial those are. And aren't they contemporary? Last 10 chances available. Kim and myself and my producer can rave about these earrings because we both own them. In fact, I'm going to wear mine out tonight, I think, to my brother's birthday meal. Ready? That's why me and Kim bought them, because they were $8.95 as well. Aren't they lovely though, Law? I would get them. Would you? Yeah, I would. Because again, I'm like you, I like something simple like that, but you could also pop a larger jump ring if you wanted and have like a couple of little charms. Yeah. So in the second kit, we've got obviously some lovely lapis and like the black agate. Yeah. And what you could do is just put one of them on a head pin and on a slightly larger jump ring that you could just mix and match. And make them interchangeable? Yeah. Brilliant for your holidays. So you could wear them plain, or you could just add a drop, or you could put them all together and have a look. To coordinate your outfit. Do loads of vintage. Oh, cracking. We didn't think of that, Kim. Yeah. Right then, which one do you want me to do so quickly? Oh, sorry. After the break, we have got the natural, stunning last 21 chances. Only been on once before, 115 previously sold. I've got 21 available coming up after the break. First come, first served, and those incredible biwa. Right, going to the break. Join us after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying from Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. When we bring an item to you, all the graphics come on screen, and this gives you all the information that you will need to know, from the item code to the product description with all of the key information. Then the price comes on, and whether you join at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So, when you see an item that you would like to buy, simply pick up the phone and dial our free phone number, and you'll get through to our UK-based call centre. Alternatively, you can join us at www.jewellerymaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, the one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Right, we have got an amazing treat for you today, a really amazing treat. Now, these have only been on once before, and they sold 115. Now, that's not me boasting, that's just giving you a little sort of heads up to let you know that these are going to go quickly. Those sold in 2 minutes. Now, I was here when we first launched this strand, and you can understand why they're so popular. They are live now, you can check them out now. GRDP85. We have been inundated with people asking to bring these back, but we've only got, sadly, 21 chances. Now, I'm just going to give you a heads up here. A large natural metallic pearl I saw the other day on a line on its own. So one of these for £62.11 on its own. We're going nowhere near that. And bearing in mind, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Kim, could you just times 23 by £62.11, love, please? Give you an idea how much this would be if we were to sell these. £62.11 individually. £1,428 if these were to be sold individually online, like this company now. Let me show you this on the neckline, because a beautiful natural metallic pearl necklace I saw like this earlier, £765 online. I also saw another necklace in the sale at £693. That's the kind of price you are paying for an extraordinary natural metallic freshwater culture pearl strand like this. The price for the entire strand is £69.95. Now, £62.11 I saw for one. And as you can see by the price of the necklaces, that is a realistic price point on these. You only need one. I was here the day we launched these with Linda Brumwell. They are extraordinary. They are fashion forward. They are collectible. They are like no other pearl you are ever going to see. Now, half the stock has gone already. So Valerie, collector in Leicestershire, collector in Gloucestershire, Shalui Greater Manchester. If you want to join everybody that's checked out, and I've got people buying 2s and 3s. In fact, 4 of you. 3 of you have had 2 strands. 1 of you has had 3 strands. These are in high demand. The Chinese market are buying the main amount of them. The time that it takes to form a strand like this is so hard to assemble due to the lack of availability, and this is why you need to get these strands when you see them. Don't even give it a second thought, because the lack of availability makes them, and look at them, the iridescent. I've got 12 of you with it in your baskets. I've got people coming in from New York on these. They are the most coveted pearl, bar none. They are natural. It's extraordinary to think that Mother Nature can produce, the water can produce that level of iridescence, that gloss. And I tell you what, if you've got those gold champagne flat coin pearls, they're going to go with this beautifully. I've got people all over the telephones. This is the last chance. This is this is an increasingly scarce gemstone, this beautiful pearl, and obviously when you're dealing with nature, sometimes you've got to wait. I don't know when we're going to get these again. Julia, collector. New York have got them. Mary's just got them in Renfrewshire. Rosanna in Yorkshire. There are 2 chances only. Oh, sorry, 1 chance, because Samina has just got those pearls. There is 1 chance left, and there are so many of you trying to get those. May I congratulate every single one of you. They have poof gone. What was that, a minute and a half? Paul Demirs, director, see me after the show. See me after the show. Rosemary, well done. Sold out. Congratulations. Congratulations, Rosemary. You're the last lucky lady to get those. Well done. Oh, I'd love to be at home with some... Did you just stifle us? You just swallowed a yawn. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm surrounded. She swallowed a yawn.
Oh, come on.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
You've done a lot worse.
No,
you've actually yawned at me while I'm talking, so if you want to go. You have. Not today. And you know it.
She's right. She's right. She's right. It was during a demo as well. It was even worse. Nothing to do with the demo, it was me. Right then, now see, if you've just got, can you imagine those with those, oh gosh, come on, isn't that just heaven? Did it. Now we've got, oh, look at that. If that, I think those Biwa have had a loving moment with an Amalite or an abalone. Something has been going on in the water there, hasn't it? They are the best Biwa, and I'm going to put my neck on the line and tell you they are the best. Look at that, you've even got it in that close-up then that we just saw. Look at them. Look, they've got ripples of colour, lines of actual colour. They are the best Biwa I have ever laid eyes on, bar none. What about you, Laura? Do you not think that they are the best ever?
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And like you say, that the way that the colour is just so vibrant on them that you can, it's like someone's taken a classic peacock pearl and they literally just stretched it. All of those colours have just gone to town.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Honestly, I have never seen anything like it. Now, these have been on pre-order already. Look at that line of the green. Across the whole length of the Biwa, look. Look at the purple, look at the pink. Oh my word, they are extraordinary. Sue just said when you first showed them today, I thought they were abalone. Oh no, Sue. I see, I'm not kidding. In fact, we've got some abalone today. I ought to put abalone next to it and you'll see what I'm talking about. I mean, goodness gracious me, they are superb. Now, I think, if I remember correctly, I've lost my piece of paper that tells me about things. Where have I put them? There they are. Okay, these Biwa pearls, may I just mention, are brand spanking new, and never are you going to believe the price point on these. Honestly, Law, what sort of price, considering the quality of those Biwas, would you think? They're through drills to go right through the centre. What sort of price point do you think they would be?
30, 40.
Yeah, I guess 30. I guess 29.95.
Yeah.
Nowhere near, mate. Absolutely nowhere. I'll tell you what, Emma's just passed me. Thanks, Em. I have got, coming up later, some abalone. Now, can you see what I mean? They are not far off, are they? I mean, proper abalone type Biwa pearls there, aren't they, Laura?
They just, like you say, it just is like it's mimicking it almost, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never, honestly, I'm sorry to keep banging on about it. I've just never seen such incredible Biwa in my life. Never. I'm absolute. I'll tell you what, if you love iridescence, this is for you. Now, the great news is these are, because of the way they're formed, and they are arguably the most famous type of freshwater pearl, the very first pearl ever to be cultured. They've come from mussels, so they're only from mussels. They don't come from oysters or anything like that. And they are the very first pearl to ever have been cultured. And these are the pearls that we have to thank for bringing the price down of pearls and to stop them from being for the nobility. I mean, do you know, there used to be laws in Europe hundreds of years ago where only the nobility were allowed to wear pearls. If you wore pearls and you weren't of noble blood, then you got like thrown in prison. How rubbish is that? Can you imagine getting arrested for wearing your pearls? I'd risk it. I'd risk it with them anyway. Oh, at least if you got locked up, you'd still have your pearls on, wouldn't you? Hopefully, they can take them off you. But they are gorgeous. Those are some lovely flowers as well.
I'm just looking at the first kit and I'm thinking that they would be a beautiful tie-in. I think that strand would just go.
Are you thinking with those?
Yeah, you've got the Swarovski, you've got the lovely
chrysolite.
Yeah, and you've got obviously the lovely citrine.
Yeah, look at that. I haven't seen chrysolite for ages. Now, how many of you that have checked out, can anybody see the price yet, look, Kim? Oh, she doesn't know how naughty it's going to let you. Incredible lustre, luminescent depth of colours, iridescence like no other. That is a bang it. Oh my word. Oh, you didn't tell me we were going that low, missy. Oh my goodness me. For a £10 note, for an actual £10 note on abalone stroke amalite stroke Biwa pearl. I am bowled over, I think is the word. How do you feel, for those of you checking out? A £10 note with change, Laura Binding.
It is just crazy, isn't it? And it's just a stunning strand. For me, that again, focals as a bracelet, as a necklace. I'd have to multi-buy. I'd have to get a couple.
You and me, but I'd have at least 3 of them, because that price. I mean, as I said, when I first started with Jewellery Maker, Keshi pearls and Biwa pearls, I remember the very day. I remember it being a Thursday night. I remember taking it down for the first time under £30 and being. I remember the conversation, the buzz around the Jewellery Maker office that we've got Keshi pearls, we've got Biwa pearls going under 30. It was the big, and that was 2 years ago. It's only 24 months.
It's just crazy.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, I'd love to just have that restranded as a necklace. I just think it would look so pretty.
Just looks lovely, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. Can have the entire necklace. Look at those. I mean, look how strong those pearls. Oh, that's an attractive hair on my neckline, isn't it? Oh, yeah, that's really lovely. Sorry. I'm not sure if I got it off, but I did pluck earlier. Yeah, the purples, the pinks, the golds, the greens. I'll tell you what, Kim, can we give Kim a round of applause for that? Because that is £8.95, and the buying team. That is, like I don't think I've ever seen. Have you seen a B-Wire pearl go to £8.95? I don't think I have. Kim, you have been so naughty. £8.90. Do you know what though? I'm not being rude, and don't take this as me being flippant, because I really don't mean to. That has nothing to do with the price. That is all about those colours. It really is. Hello, Margot. Oh, she said, I put a single B-Wire on a silver chain for my friend at Christmas, and she was delighted. It was beautiful. Looking forward to the demo, Margot says. Margot, thank you, lovely. And yeah, I mean, if you think some of those chains we went to today were £6.95, so for less than £20 you could have a genuine B-Wire pearl sterling silver necklace for less than a £20 note. You know, you can't even get a decent bottle of wine in a restaurant for 20 quid, can you? I sound like a right lush, don't I? I'm eating, I'm drinking, I'm having my windows cleaned. I'm not paying I'm just saying the main course will be more than £12. Oh, he's been so cheeky. So cheeky. Right then, just quickly before I go, Janine, Daisy, Nicola, Evadne, Violet, loads of you with it in your baskets, Gabrielle, Samina, Kathleen, oh hello darling, Isabel, Margaret and Viv and Catherine and Janine, and that's without everybody on the phone like Vidya and Rose and Pauline and Joyce and Eileen and Marion, loads of you on the telephones. That for me is, in my humble opinion, if you love iridescence, the best B-Wire strand we have had on Jewellery Maker to date. That's just my opinion. For what it's worth. Right then, that strand is going to go with our incredible kit. Our kit's called, have you ever had pineapple punch? Pineapple?
Maybe when I was younger, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a pineapple punch. Have you had a pineapple punch, Emma?
Don't think so.
No, I don't think I have.
I have.
Yeah, we didn't ask you, Amelia, because we knew you would have. I could have. That one down there, look, she doesn't know she's on camera, look. There she goes. We want to tell her when we do that, because she could be like, you know, couldn't she? It'd be embarrassing, wouldn't it? Right then, so... okay. Now, I have shown these a couple of times today because they would go great with the B-Wire pearls that we've just done. They'd go great with the champagne pearls that we did earlier. They go great with the amethyst that we did earlier. I'm just going to show you those all together because look at that.
And the fluorite. Just while you're there.
Yeah, just don't worry, I just, you know. No, she's right there, look at that. She's absolutely right. All of those would have gone great together. And I'll tell you what, those 2 strands of fluorite, believe it or not, went to £5.95 for both strands. The B-Wire went to £9.95. Those, if I recall correctly, went to something daft like £7.95 or something ridiculous. And those went under £10 as well. I know, bonkers. Right then, so you got those big, gorgeous golden citrines. Really beautiful citrine, November's birthstone, obviously. And the name is derived from that colour, from that beautiful, citrusy, vibrant, bright yellow. It radiates, doesn't it? It's like a radiates sunshine throughout. I'm in love with that trilliant shape. I really like that. Gorgeous. Now, I'm going to show you the, what do you call it? Swarovski separately. Sorry, but I want to show you, I have got 50 metres of wire in this kit. 50 metres. I know, it's unbelievable, 50 metres. So I'll put that to one side for you, Swarovski, in a moment for you. In fact, I'll pick that up. Okay, we have got, on the wire, we have got, in the silver plated, we've got 0.4 mil, which is your wrapping wire. You've got 0.8 and 1 mil. Well, that's a treat having a 1 millimetre in the in a cheeky kit to get a bit of structure.
Yeah, definitely 10 metres of it as well.
I know, 10 metres, because sometimes we throw a 1 millimetre, but it's 4 metres.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got 10 metres, so it's really going to go far.
Yeah. What's going to go a metre in it? Hey, 10.
Let me go 10 metres.
Just checking to see if you understand.
Yeah.
And then we go two-tone. We're going to give you the 20 metres as well in the gold-coloured silver-plated wire. So silver-plated wire underneath, and then you get the gold colour on top. 0.4 and 0.8 mil again. So that is, let me stack that together. 50 metres. Goes off camera, look. 50 metre stack of wire in 3 different gauges. 0.4, 0.8 and 1 mil. So you get all of that, and you get those big citrines. A massive 100 carat strand of citrines. Go lovely, don't they? And then I'm going to give you some awesome Swarovski. I'm actually going to give you is what is known as chrysolite. Now, chrysolite obviously is a gemstone, but it's not chrysolite, it's chrysolite coloured. That's the idea, okay? So they are a beautiful, oh, I love those spikes. Look at those spikes. Those spikes are like a fluorite or like those BY pearls, aren't they? They are ace. No, they, yeah, like a mystic topaz, as Paul's just said. Yeah, he's quite right. So we got here these lovely chrysolite. They're a lovely pastel green, going to go great with all of the gemstones we've bought you so far, the fluorites and there's those nucleated pearls and those BY pearls and the champagne pearls. Lovely pastel, beautiful, vibrant green. Really lovely they are, fantastic. So they are actually a Swarovski crystal. They're 4mm and you get 48 of those. Would you like to see the Paradise Shine spike beads? Now, I have seen the spike beads over the weekend in different colours, but I have not seen them in the Paradise Shine. The Paradise Shine gives you the fluorite colours, gives you the BY colours, it gives you purple. There you go, look, when we take it out of focus. It gives you green, it gives you gold. The whole look goes straight through. Can you see through the centre? So you get a 6-pack of the Swarovski crystal in the spike bead. So the whole goes straight through the centre, Laura, very generous, and then you get that lovely pointed spike at either side of the thread.
Yeah, and it goes on a 1mm as well.
Does it?
Really good, yeah.
Wow. Gosh, I wouldn't have thought that. 0.8 a push.
Easily.
Easily onto a 1mm. Oh gosh, that does surprise me. You get 6 of those. I'll tell you what I'm going to actually do there, because I'm going to change that. I'm just going to pop those onto the white background for you, because I don't think you can see those as well. I know you can see them in the recording, but they get lost a little bit on the black. So if I just pop those onto the white for you, just to show you, and then you can see them there a little bit better, because sometimes they get lost, don't they? So there you go, just going around on the recording there, and I'm popping them onto a white background in the studio so you can see. There you go. That's better, isn't it? That's better. Then we can see what we've got there. Look, there you go. Oh yeah, like that. So we've now got these, which are your gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous chrysolite colour. Lovely they are. And they go great like a lemon and lime there, isn't it, with the citrine? And then those incredible spike beads. They are fabulous. I'm just going to separate them out so you can see all the colours. Look. Woo! They are lovely. So 50 metres of wire. I like the pineapple punch. I like that. Now, get ready for this. 50 metres of wire. We're going to go straight to the price for you. On the lemon and the lime, on the pineapple punch, $24.95. And again, you know what I said earlier? Use your tassels for your garden party. Oh, what's that at the bottom? Oh, that's good. Oh, hang on a second. I've not seen this before. So down there, look. The price, now what that means, £38.10, is if you were to add all those 50 metres of wine, the 3 gauges, the 6 Swarovski spike beads, the 48 4mm bicones, and the citrine 100 carats, it would add up on any other day to £38.10. But because we've just taken it to $24.95, which is an incentive to thank you for watching today only, when the 8 o'clock comes in the morning, 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, London Greenwich Mean Time, that price will revert back to £38.10. So the bonus, it's like a flash sale on a kit, isn't it? You're going to save, by watching today, £13.15. That's a big saving, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Those spike beads are amazing.
I love them.
And, you know, all of the gemstones, the wire, the colour combination, it's just a really...
It's cracking, isn't it?
It is. It's just lovely. It's just very complementary to each other.
Lovely. So keep checking those out. Now. Yeah. Not a big number of kits. That's the only thing to mention. Little warning flag there. A reasonable number. Got about 100. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up as well. Can I tell you something else? Hello, Laura. Hello. Can I just tell you something coming up? We've got the Chartreuse wire.
Oh, I haven't seen that for a long time.
I don't think I've seen that since last year.
No.
The Chartreuse, the Chartreuse wire is coming up on the shop, and I just think that is coming up today for you, and that will complement this wire to this kit to perfection.
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't it, love?
Yeah, it would. Yeah. It would make beautiful. It's very tonal, and it's it's going to go in with that gold as well, beautifully.
Gorgeous. Right then, speaking of gorgeous, shall we have a little gander at this woman's fabulous work? And you know, can we just say as well, isn't it, I never will stop being amazed on a daily basis how our guest designers keep coming up with such different designs. Your creativity is mind-blowing, Laura Binding. And you just take it in your stride, don't you?
Thankfully, I don't really think about what I'm doing, so I just kind of whatever happens.
Well, keep not thinking if you don't mind then, because it really is. I mean, I have a little go at making jewellery, but I would never in my wildest dreams be able to ever even come up with an idea like that. That is gorgeous. The way, doesn't it show as well how you can make, just with a little bit of wire, those nuggets look really high end actually, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again, I think that's what I've tried to do, not sort of overpower them. They are, you know, they're on their own and they are beautiful on their own as well.
Yeah.
So I did end up splitting the kit. I didn't intend to, but I just felt that the silver and the Swarovski spikes kind of created their own set of jewellery, and I felt the others I could were more gentle.
But that's a great thing, because when you've got two different colours of wire, you can go two-tone.
Yeah.
And you've got a bit of two-tone in that design there. Or, you, as you say, you can split it all out.
Yeah.
That's the beauty of it. You haven't got to use it all at once.
No, and that's it, and that's what I think is lovely. I mean, I love the silver. The silver and the gold does go beautiful together, as you can see. I've used it quite a lot, obviously a lot together. But it's also nice to show that you don't have to. You can keep it simple if you wanted to as well.
Can I show you this here as well, this bracelet? Because that is just... Look at this. You are amazing with the wire, Laura Binding. Incredible. Look at that. That's lovely. Now, shall I show you the spike beads? Now, you've done something with a spike bead I wouldn't have ever thought of doing. Now, look at this. Isn't that clever?
Well, the reason I've done that is because I think I've mentioned this before, and I have actually got a picture on my Facebook page. I bought these beads on the birthday, the Swarovski day on the birthday, so there was a big selection of them, and I got these ones, and they are the only ones actually out of all the crystals I bought that I've used so far. Oh, really? You know the hammered sterling silver round links that we've got? So what I did was I've made myself earrings, and I've done pretty much that, and they're my favourite pair of earrings to wear, so I kind of mimicked it with the wire weaving.
That's clever, isn't it? I really like that. Really, really lovely. She made bracelets. I mean, goodness me, you've been busy, my darling. 1, 2, 3 necklaces, pair of earrings, 1, 2, 3 rings, and the bracelet.
2 bracelets.
2 bracelets, I'm sorry. I did say one, darling. Just checking. Just checking you're awake. So that price of that kit, $24.95, goes a heck of a long way, doesn't it?
Definitely. And I still have wire left.
I thought you might have.
You know, even though I've been wire heavy, I've still got so much wire left. And you know, I was kind of thinking of garden parties. So I'm kind of thinking, you know, you've got a nice summer dress on, you want something a bit floral, but you know, I just think it's something you could wear every day as well.
Love that piece on the end. It's got like a gorgeous flower motif, hasn't it? Look at that. Wow, Laura. Goodness me. I mean, when you put into price context at $24.95, that's incredible. Right, tell you what then, Laura, what are you gonna spell G-N-U. What are you going to demo?
Well, I thought I'd go for the woven bracelet at the end, so we could do a little tiny bit of weaving. The one with the Swarovski crystals, the spikes. Okay. Yeah. So this one here. Yeah. So if you wanted to pass that to me, I'll show.
I will pass that to you, Laura Binding. There you go, darling.
So what I've already prepped a little bit of this bracelet. I've done it in the two-tone, so I thought I'd go for the gold so you could see it. Yeah. But what's you've got is you can actually turn these around a little bit if you wanted to. So they've got that movement, and it just hooks, and it's just quite nice, delicate. I like that. But I thought it was quite contemporary for a bracelet. Okay, so I'm going to pop that back down for you. Okay. I'll pop it back on there for you.
Thank you, darling.
So what we're going to do is this basically is a weave, one weave, and then we just open out the centre section, pop the crystals on, and then continue the weaving again. Okay. What I will do is just talk quickly about what happens if you don't weave enough, because I didn't do a long enough weave, but you can fix it, so you can come back and fix it.
That's always handy to find out how you can sort of get out of trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So for this bracelet, I've probably cut around about 10 inches of my 1mm wire. Okay, so I'm going to go for my 1mm because that's a stronger gauge of wire. It's the strongest we've got. And being a bracelet, I want something a little bit sturdier. Yeah. Okay, so approximately sort of 10 inches. I'm not going to measure it, but
I didn't think you would.
You could. This is probably too much.
The thing is, though, when you get experience, you just get a feel for what you can, don't you? Yeah.
So. I mean, this is too much, but I don't mind. 3. So what we're going to do is I am actually going to cut that down a little bit. So what I want to do is start off with the weave. Now, whenever we do weaving, what I tend to do, just straighten that up a little bit, is build your weaves up. So yesterday we did a wire weaving workshop, and one of the ladies said herself that she was trying to go straight in with 3 wires and weave. So straight away you've got a fight on your hands because you're trying to hold these wires and control your weaving wire. So it's going to become a little bit overwhelming because you've got lots going on. So it's about keeping it as simple for yourself as possible. So I'm going to use the gold wire in this occasion because you can see it.
Great, brilliant.
But I also want to see what it looked like in the gold version as well, to be honest. So I'm going to cut probably around about 2 meters of the wire off. Okay. Oops, did I cut that?
Daisy.
No, cutting helps. There we go. So, and what I tend to do is I just tend to lean against it, and it keeps it a little bit more controlled. And so I'm going to start with my first wire. Okay, now normally when I do a weave like this, we'll start with the first wire, it will be the bottom wire, and then you build up. This wire is actually going to be the centre wire. So what I'm going to do is take my 0.4 gold, I'm going to come towards the end, I'm going to leave myself probably around about 2 inches of wire, and give myself a tail of the 0.4 wire.
Okay.
I'm going to hold that 0.4 in my thumb and my finger with the base wire, and I'm going to wrap 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so it's just one simple little wrap. So you can see there, I've still got the jointed on tail, and there's that tiny little section there. Now, it's up to you if you want to pick the wire up and put it on top, or if you want to put it on the bottom. It's how you would naturally work. If you're left-handed, or if you use we discovered yesterday, we had a lady who, although she's right-handed, she works like a left-handed person.
Really?
So we discovered that actually she does everything in reverse, including the weaving, which is absolutely fine. It's just knowing that that's what you're doing.
Right.
Because she thought she was doing it wrong, but actually she was looking at the back of what she was doing as opposed to the front. So it's just, you know, have a little look at how it feels comfortable for you to work. For me, I am right-handed, so I tend to go, I start, obviously if I'm weaving, I tend to weave towards the right. But if you were left-handed, you might want to weave sort of from the right towards the left.
And as you say, it's whatever feels comfortable.
But it's whatever feels comfortable. So if you think, well, I don't want to hold it like that, that's absolutely fine. It's just how it feels good to you. So I'm then going to take my second wire, I'm going to place it on top.
What?
And then I'm going to just place that on top there. And with my wire stilts in front of me, I'm now going to wrap both those wires twice. But what I'm going to do, instead of going all the way around, so it's gone round once and now it's gone round, so from the front you can see it's got 2 wraps. I'm then going to go in between the 2 wires. That brings that wire back out to the front to me again. Okay? At this point, I can get rid of this tail now. So try to get rid of it. Once your wires are established, get rid of that. Take your third wire, place it. Now this wire's got a little bit of a curve going on, that's fine. Just run your hand along, just gently straighten that. Okay? What you can also do with the end of the wires is kick the 2 outer wires outwards so that you can see which wire is which.
Yeah, makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then what I'm going to do is repeat. So I'm going to wrap 1 and 2 round once. So I brought that wire down and around both those wires. And again, from the front, visually, I have 2 wraps. I'm then going to come back into the middle of the 2 wires I just wrapped.
Okay.
So I've just wrapped the bottom 2 wires, so I've just come in between them. And now I'm just going to bring that wire back up and over that centre wire and wrap 5 times. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm just going to repeat the same again. So I've done my 5 in the centre, so I'm always going to wrap 5 in the centre, and then I'm going to do 2 around the top and 2 around the bottom. So my wire is going to come up, round 2 and 3 once, around again, but into the middle of the pair we've just wrapped.
Okay. You squidge it down every time, don't you?
Yeah, I'm just scooting it along, just making sure it stays nice and close. Okay, I'm then going to wrap the first and second wire once, and then twice and into the middle. So what I'll do is I'll cut this and turn it around to the camera so you might be able to see it a bit.
Brilliant.
Just a little bit clear because I've already got 1/2 made anyway.
Okay.
This may or may not work.
I think it may work. I think it will work.
Let's see. So let me just kick these wires out again so I can see which ones are which. Up and down so you can see. Okay, so you can see the weave there. So from the front you can visually see the 2.
Oh yeah.
From the back it will be 1.5. So the weave on the back will be 1.5. Okay?
Yeah.
So if you do weave in reverse and you're looking at 1.5, the front will probably be, you know, the back will be what is the front, if that makes sense. So don't worry, just ignore me. People will understand. So I'm going to just wrap this centre wire 1.
Yep.
2. It might not be the neatest. 3. 4.
Yep.
And then 5.
Yep.
So that wire is now facing towards you.
Got you.
So I'm now going to come up and wrap the top and middle wire once. And then over again, I'm actually going to come into the middle of those wires.
Okay.
And then bring that wire down, wrap the bottom 2 wires once, and then around again. So visually from the front you have 2, but it comes up and into the middle, and then I'm just going to bring it up and back around that centre wire 5 times.
Okay.
So I'll just do one more for you. 3, 4, 5. So it's back at the front, around once, and around and into the middle, and the bottom one once, and around and back into the middle. And that's pretty much all you do.
And you're getting a lovely, I love watching you because you get into a lovely, nice
you can get into a nice sort of rhythm with it, really. And what's really great is you can count, because there are kind of little tabs at the top.
Yeah.
So you can count those tabs. So I did, for mine, 15 per side.
Okay.
So, but I worked that out afterwards.
Okay, yeah, but that's
So
good to know.
that's what I found, okay?
Now, before you go to the next bit, should we pop these in?
Yeah, most
Because again,
definitely.
these are going to go really lovely. Now, we'll go straight back to Laura afterwards. But we just thought we've got, obviously with this kit, we've got the citrine, we've got those purples and pinks in the Paradise Shine and the spikes. We've got the chrysolite coloured Swarovski as well. We've got the, and we just thought these would go lovely. They'd also go great with those beautiful big chunky purple amethysts we had earlier, the fluorites we had earlier. They're going to go lovely with those lovely big pearls we had earlier. And these, for a garden party, to wear a gemstone that has been carved into a rose. Could there be anything more perfect to wear to a garden party?
Well, it's just what it's made for, isn't it, really?
I mean, I actually went to a garden party on Saturday. We had a live band outside. It was great. My friend was the singer. We had people getting up playing ukulele and singing. It was really good, really good. And then we had a beautiful buffet. It was a great catch-up. We all got squiffy. And I actually wore a bracelet of these rose quartz to the garden party, and do you know, I had so many compliments, so many comments saying, and I was actually obviously got told off for working effectively because I was explaining gemstones to people, but I did get asked, so I'd started my whole presenter bit and everybody was giggling. But honestly, those as a garden party, as a bracelet, because of course every time you're taking a drink people can see the hand and you're chatting and you're sort of, you know, chatting away to people, and honestly these are the biggest conversation starter, these, and it's because of that lovely carving of the roses all the way around the gem. Gentle rose quartz in a rose cut. Could there be anything more beautiful? Lovely idea, isn't it? A rose quartz in a rose cut. Isn't that lovely?
It is. It's they are beautiful. I did
gorgeous.
A project for a magazine, and the theme for the magazine was garden party, and I actually used those.
Oh, there you go. So it's the first thing we think about.
It's the first thing that instantly comes to mind. You know, it's got to be done. I think I don't faint. I rosary linked some as a chain. I think I cheated and did 3 at a time.
You rosary linked? Gosh, sorry, I was gawking at it. Because oh, look at that. Look at that. It's very delicate, very beautiful. And the carving individually hand done on every single one. You are not going under £10. You can't possibly. Really? Go on.
Wow.
Wow, I've got to count those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. There are 39 on there. I'll tell you what, Kim, I'll have the code to that as well. 23 pence for a carved 10mm round.
As I said, I've got them.
I've got them. Did you get them in the amethyst as well?
I pretty much got, I think I've got them. We had a phase, didn't we?
We did, didn't we?
Of all of them, and I pretty much got them in every sodalite, lapis, whatever.
Yeah.
They had.
I did.
Yeah.
I know Fleur did as well. We all got them. We all went mad for them. That there is a brilliant. I mean, goodness gracious me, that's a cost price. £8.95. That is unbelievable. And I've got the most beautiful deal of the day. Kunzite's coming up today for you as well. Oh yes, we do. In a 7mm, so that's going to go lovely with those. But look, I tell you what as well, doesn't that carving make it not seem, because a 10mm can seem quite large, but actually that sort of reduces the overall impact and makes them more dainty, doesn't it?
Yeah, most definitely. For a pair of earrings, just on just on a head pin, it's just beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done. I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll put the kit available graphics at the bottom of the screen for you. The kit is still available. Code is ZTGC65 with a saving of, I think it was £13.15 if I remember correctly, at £24.95, so fantastic saving. So Laura, if we can, everybody can keep checking those out, but we are in the middle of Laura's demo, but it just seemed like a convenient place to butt in. Butt in.
Why did I voluntarily spend time with you? I don't know.
You actually invited me as well on Friday night.
I had a moment of madness. I think I've been working too much. Okay. So, all right. So here's a piece that I've already carried on and done all of the weaving.
Okay. Oh, that's nice.
So you can see it in the two-tone. It looks really nice.
I like it in the two-tone, yeah.
But because I'd already made it with the silver and I only had 3 left and I did other things.
It was great to do it like that because also we can see it better.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So what I wanted to do now was obviously place the crystals on. So I'm going to open out the 2 outer wires.
Yeah.
So come in with your pliers if you've got some chain nose pliers. I mean, these are just my zero-on tweezer pliers, and you just want to get a sharp angle on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
So that when we slide the beads on, they're going to actually sort of almost mimic around the shape. Pop 3 of them on, and you can see how easy they go on and how much spin. Look at that.
Yep. Oh, I like. Oh.
Sorry.
It's like been on the waltzers, isn't it? Look. Whee! Oh, don't they spin? Cool. Brilliant. And that's on a 1mm.
Yeah.
Gosh. Wow.
Yeah, you could put those rose quartzes would be lovely in the centre, wouldn't they?
That would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Be a completely different look. But
can I just hold those in just to see, look? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they would look beautiful.
You'd only need one, actually,
I probably would do one, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. So what I'm now going to do, now I've placed my crystals on, as you can see, the reason we've sort of formed those angles is to almost mimic the shape of the angles on the actual crystals themselves. So then what I want to do is just go slightly above the top of the Swarovski.
Yep.
And again, create another sharp angle. I wanted to go above because, to be honest with you, I want them to be able to spin. That's the only reason. I just thought it's nice to have that movement.
It's lovely.
So again, I mean, you can measure this. You know, I'm going to say you can. I'm not going to. I tend to do stuff like this by eye.
Yep.
But you can see. And the other thing you could do is take a little bit of, you could hand coil some gold wire and place that on and make it all gold edged. You know, there's so much more you could do. So I'm then going to come back along again. So you can see that there. So I'm then going to come back along again and bring it back down. So it's going to just sort of start to form that shape. Back around. And it's, as long as you're quite firm with your, as long as you're quite
determined.
Yeah, you could come back if I wanted. If I wasn't happy with that, I could come back, straighten it back up, and then come back in again.
Yeah.
So you're not doing too much damage. As long as you're quite precise and done.
Yeah.
You know, don't sort of take too long to get that.
Don't hesitate. Just go for it.
So place that like that. And then obviously I need to bring these 2 back now to go in line with this centre wire here. So to do that, I'm just going to, again, just come in nice and close, take your pliers, or I tend to take my pliers and then use my hands to get that sharp angle. So my pliers are holding it nice and close. That's going to give me that sharp angle. Okay, so I'm going to do the same on the other side. So I'm going to place my pliers in here and then use my hand to get that angle.
Got you.
Rather than twisting my pliers.
Yeah.
Okay, and then, you know, have a little look, place it back together, pop it back down, have a little look, see if you're happy with it. And I would say make sure you're happy with it before you go on and do the next side.
Yeah, because then they're locked into position, really, aren't they?
Yes, because once you've done that, yeah, you've made your decision then.
Yeah.
So then all you're going to do is take your 0.4 wire again and continue. So I finished on a 5 wrap, which you can see just there. So I would start again on a 5 wrap on that centre, which will then kind of block in.
Got you.
And then pick up your weaving.
Okay.
Okay, so I won't do that. I will finish it quickly in a minute, but not right now.
Okay.
Just because it'd be nice to see it finished.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
But what I want to do is just show you how you can finish the end parts off, which are obviously going to be the sort of the clasp section. So what I'm going to do is take the 2 outer ones. But before I do that, I'm just going to quickly tell you about what you can do if you wanted to add more weaving.
Okay. Oh, yes, please.
So I did this section and then I did the second side and realised it was going to be a bit short because I counted them and I think I had 10, and so I thought it was a little bit too short. I needed to make it a little bit more. So because I've got all this space on this side, I was able to then add, so I made it 15. But when I came to this side to add in,
Okay. So she's still at the 0.4.
still the 0.4.
Okay.
So if I wanted to add in, which I did actually do on this piece here, what you can do is take your wire. Now, you have to be aware of the positioning of the sort of the little side sections because they go in a pattern. So you need to make sure you pick up that pattern because what you don't want is them to switch sides.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just one thing I had to make sure I did. So popping that wire on, I'm going to just bring it around the centre just one extra time. That will blend in.
Okay.
So I need to do the sort of the top 2. So I'm going to go 1, 2, back in the middle of them both. 1 and 2. And then just continue. And that's all you need to do.
Wow, okay.
And that's picked up then. But just make sure that you pick the bit that you add in picks up that same pattern.
And what do you do with the tail?
So you then just take your flush cutters and just cut it nice and close. And I tend to go over with my nylon pliers and just give a real good
Nom.
flatten. So that's how you can add in if you found out you needed to. For me, I found for that particular bracelet, 15 of these rotations seemed to be a nice balance. Okay, so I'm just going to quickly remove this so I can show you how to finish.
Okay.
Okay, so then when it comes to the finishing part itself, what I'm going to do is take these 2 outer wires, okay, and what I want to do is I'm going to use the centre wire as the clasp itself. So I'm going to bring 1 wire across and then the other wire across, so they're actually in opposite directions. I'm going to go for the one that's actually across the top, bring it around, the same with the wire underneath.
Yep.
So you're just kind of hooking it really. And then I'm just going to bring the wire all the way around and cut. And then take your chain nose pliers and again give that a little kind of crunch. And then repeat with this piece here.
Okay.
So you just want to wrap as neatly as you can really. Cut that wire. You do a little bit of a neater job than I'm doing right now. So just make sure there's no sharp edges. Now what you do with this clasp is up to you. My ends were quite short, so I was a little bit limited.
Okay.
So I literally just folded it back like this and formed it into a hook, so that they actually just kind of clasp to each other.
So I'll just show you that on the back.
So you can see, and they just hook in. And what I would do is, if you do that, is just take some a file and gently file.
The ends.
Make sure only gently, because you don't want to take any coating or anything off. But to do that, you can just, I mean, if I wanted with the piece that I've got here, I could form that into a little loop, or I could make a little hook out of it. So you've got a few options, but
I love the fact that they move.
I did that intentionally.
love that.
So I'm just going to cut this. I took my bell making pliers, I took the smaller end, and I'm just going to come in and roll it around into a hook. And you could hammer that if you wanted to, and then just repeat on the other side, and that's pretty much.
That is gorgeous.
That's pretty much it.
That is gorgeous.
I'll try and finish that one.
Yeah.
And to form it, you just form it with your hands or around a mandrel or anything like that. Yeah. So hopefully that made sense.
That was lovely, and I love the way you've done. Oh, just whacked myself on the chin. Did you see that then? Did you say actually hit myself on the chin?
That's just one more coming. That's 2.
What's 2?
Everything comes in 3s, don't they?
Does it?
Yeah. Do you know that? Things come in 3. You know that? Yeah. Yeah.
I've got things coming in about 10s at the moment.
Well, the thing is, but my worry is if there's 4, is there another 2 to come?
Honestly, yeah.
You've got one more coming.
I've got every day. I think can't get worse, and then something else happens. I think, oh, surely at some point it's got to start going the other way. Surely. You attract what you think, or is that why I'm in trouble? Oh, is that what it is, Paul? Oh. Laura, thank you. Should we give Laura a round of applause for the demo? Yeah, you at home as well. Give her a round of applause. There you go.
Thank you.
It's all right. Right then. So, sorry, what did you say, darling? Oh, yes. Now then. Now, Kim, who's my producer, her fiancé, Phil, is rather partial to an Amazonite. Isn't he? He does. He loves an Amazonite. He does. Now, now hang on a second. Before I show you this Russian Amazonite, it's probably a different colour than you're expecting. Now, I saw Mark Smith actually do a little presenter moment with Lucy on the show on Sunday morning. And it was much lighter blue or bluey green. Look at that for Russian Amazonite binding.
I know, it's beautiful,
it's
isn't
amazing.
It? It's absolutely stunning.
This is the strongest saturation strand of Russian Amazonite that we have. Look at that. Now, it can be mint green, it can be aqua green, it can be blue, it can be grey, it can be purple. But this colour that we've got here is the deepest, the richest that we have in the Russian Amazonite. Actually, it's really good hardness. It's up to 6.5 on the most hardness scale, so you can really enjoy wearing that as a bracelet or as a ring or anywhere that it's likely to get knocked. It can be translucent or opaque. In this instance, you've got this beautiful opaque gemstone, which is just stunning. It is known, now this is what a lovely thing I think would be great for a meditation strand or for positivity, like we've just been talking about, to attract positivity, because it's actually known as the stone of hope. We all need a bit of hope, don't we? That's nice, isn't it? Do you like that? The stone of hope.
Yeah.
I like that.
That would be lovely in this kind of bracelet style as well, because they're very small.
Yeah.
So they would fit in there perfectly.
It would, wouldn't it? Really gorgeous. And again, lovely colour to go to a garden party, isn't it? Gorgeous. It's almost like a green variety of turquoise, isn't it? Yeah, like an... Oh, I'll tell you what sort of apples have you been eating, Paul? You said it's an apple green. Oh, bless him. I don't know if I've ever seen an apple quite that colour. Have you, Laura? I think it's Paul having a moment, or... Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll let
maybe in, like, Snow White.
Now then. Russian... You are getting a hard time today, aren't you, Paul? I think it's probably your first statement about the date earlier. Russian Amazonite. The richest Russian Amazonite. The most extravagant Russian Amazonite. I mean, that just with a plain white t-shirt and a pair of jeans. Look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Yeah. I mean, I was about to say, Amelia's wearing that kind of look right now.
She is. She's got a
and she would rock that.
Cool white t-shirt. There she is. Look. Woohoo! Oh.
Just showing.
I think we've all been on a bit too much coffee today. I think there's a caffeine overload or E-numbers or something. Or just sheer happiness. Look at that though, isn't it? Oh my word, she just put the price in. When did you put that $10.95 price in? Wow, that is amazing. Gosh. $10.95 for genuine Russian Amazonite. Is that what I think it is? Can you check on the old, are they natural? Blimey. That colour of Amazonite, that incredible, rich, gorgeous, vibrant green. Oh, I'll tell you what, can you imagine that with the Russian Charoite?
Yeah, I was thinking of kunzite as well.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be quite nice.
Emma, could you pass me the deal of the day that I've got coming up this afternoon, darling, please? On the bus, the kunzite, darling. Thank you, lovely girl. Now, Binding's just suggested. Oh, yeah. Oh, Laura.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Isn't it pretty? 7mm kunzite coming up for you. Now, we had 6mm, 8mm and 10mm on the show this morning on the deal of the day. The 10mm sold out. I don't know if we've got either 6 or the 8mm left. Not many at all, but we do have an extraordinarily priced, natural, genuine 7mm. Don't get a 7mm very often, do we?
No.
No. Very unusual. 7mm comes. I would never have thought of putting that with Amazonite, Laura, and you are absolutely right. It looks fabulous. Again, if you saw another lady at a garden party wearing jewellery like this, I think it's the kind of thing you would have to go and you'd either comment about it. Oh, have you seen that lady? Have you seen her jewellery, wouldn't you, with your friends? Or you'd go and ask her yourself, wouldn't you?
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. It's something that's going to catch the eye, isn't it?
It's a head turner, definitely. Well done, Kim. Brilliant price. Now, there's kunzite we're doing for you at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock for you. Okay. Now, which one did you want me to do, sorry? Oh. Oh. Now then. Wait there 1 second because I'm grabbing a grey board. Just what? Oh no, Emma's going. Thanks, Em. Thanks, Em. Thank you, Emma. She was running at. Oh, it's an attractive run.
Thank you. I won't do that again.
Only because I want you to look your best. You know, I want you to look your best. Just, you know, it's only because I love her. She's like my JM daughter. Ooh, look at them shapes.
I know, they're amazing,
Oh, let me show you these shapes. Oh, oh, look. Ooh, don't we love a rectangle? Oh, they're nice.
They're really cool. And they're lovely because you don't have to set them like that. You can set them in any direction.
Do you mean like that?
Yeah.
Do you mean you'll go landscape?
Possibly. Depends how I felt.
Ooh, look at that. So I'm turning. Oh, now let's just hold that one into the light a bit. Can you see all those lovely moments of iron in there? Look, to give you all that sparkle. Look at that. Gosh, these are natural as well. Whoa, that is. Do you know, I'm going to go as far as to say, with the iron inclusions, which is what you're looking for in lapis, the shape and the depth of the saturate, I reckon that's about as textbook and a wonderful designer lapis lazuli cabochon that you could possibly wish for. It's got a nice amount of depth to it as well. Look. So you could actually crochet a netting around that if you wanted to in wire, because you've got a nice bit of depth there. Because depending on the depth of the cabochon, Lord, depends on what you can and can't do with it, doesn't it?
Yeah. So the depth and obviously
the size, I suppose.
The size. But
yeah.
what's lovely about the lapis is they have actually got a lovely texture. So they are lovely for wire working with, you know, and they are quite flat. So prong settings are definite.
Yeah.
Netting, caging.
Yeah.
The works.
Yeah, I mean, you get different. I mean, look at that. I know I wouldn't waste it, but can you imagine going and doing a skimmer on the lake with that? Oh, that'd bounce. That'd be a 9 bouncer at least, wouldn't it? You wouldn't waste it, would you? But goodness me, they are fantastic skimmers. But we are talking about a massive, generous 225 carats of gorgeous lapis lazuli. Now, what were we talking about putting with the lapis lazuli? Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Wait there. I've got to show you this, because look, I did mention this earlier. Now, we had these for £9.95 earlier. Laura. Look what...
oh, that's pretty.
Oh, come on.
That's really pretty.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, you've got the wires.
Yep.
You know, everything that we've had, I reckon, today is going to just go with it.
That is lovely. Whether you go for... You could go with the contrast from the rounds to oh, that'd look cool as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. Woo!
So, I'm going to steal this one.
You steal that one then.
And that.
Oh,
and then you can place them
my
together to
word.
make like a double pendant.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Law.
So you don't have to go for the same shapes.
Oh, can you see that? Look. Ooh. For T95, so she's suggesting.
You can sort of play about with the
Yeah, go
shapes.
double drops.
Double drops. I
Yeah.
quite like it like that, actually.
Oh, I like that, Laura.
Stack of them. Oh, there you go. Look.
Oh, I like that as well. Oh, Laura.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
And then I would have that as a focal pendant.
I bet you would.
Obviously, I wouldn't. But some lucky person would.
You put them upside down.
Why not?
Well, that doesn't look very good, does it? It's all about presentation,
I
Laura.
know, but I didn't want to get my hand in the way. I was trying to be quick.
Goodness.
Wait, say nothing next time.
Right then, my... Is it... Where's the first 2 hours gone? They've gone like... What happens when you have fun in it, Laura? Mm-hmm. Right then, so after the break, we're going to do that amazing strand, microfaceted sparkling white topaz, which is going to be the most perfect addition to your stash. In 35 minutes, we've got that neon apatite star buy as well. Well, say star buy. Today's one to own. Gorgeous. It has been on pre-order, so you can still check those neon apatites out. And we've got the kunzite to come at 4 o'clock as well. And another demo of this one. And a fantastic. Shall we play croquet kit? See you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Swarovski pearls come in a vast array of colours, also a vast array of sizes, right up to I think a 15mm. They also come in a vast array of hole sizes, which as a jewellery maker gives us more choice in the way that we can use them. Obviously various mediums require various different hole sizes, and we know with Swarovski pearls that we can use them every time. Swarovski pearls are also incredibly resistant to outside influences such as hairspray, perfumes, humidity, which a lot of faux and simulated pearls simply aren't. Swarovski pearls aren't meant to be a replacement for the beautiful natural cultured pearl in any way. It just gives us as jewellery makers more of a choice, and that can only be a really good thing.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
my lovelies. Would you like some sparkle? Yeah. Would you? Yeah. Okay, right then. Now we have got sparkling white topaz, microfaceted. We have. Oh, they're like. I think it's one of the. I think it's one of the strands that if you can't afford diamonds, this is the strand to go for. If you want guaranteed sparkle and you want a genuine gemstone, I think it's these. I'm going to the strand is too long for the board, but I'm going to hold it over the board so you can see the sparkle. Look. Woo! Aren't they gorgeous? Now look at the multitude of facets on there. How difficult must it be to facet a 2x1mm gemstone? It must be so hard, mustn't it? And I tell you what, for that, what you're guaranteed with topaz every single time. Oh, can you see as well? What I want to show you now. Can you see the sort of in the background there, towards the back of the shot there, is in the lighting box? Can you see where it goes slightly out of focus? Then all the fire comes in. All the fire, that adamantine rainbow lustre, like you would class as an aurora borealis in the Swarovski crystals. But these aren't crystals, these are genuine gemstones out of the ground. But as it goes into that sort of out of focus slightly, you can actually see the adamantine fire coming out. It's just gorgeous. You can get all sorts of colours of topaz. You can get honey, yellow, fiery oranges and cyclamen pinks and icy blues and warm or cool tones. But if you want a really lustrous, really sparkly, really brilliant clear topaz, then you go for the white. It is a bright white. They are fantastically sparkly. And it is a very precious stone, the topaz, obviously. And I just think the fact that all the colours are gorgeous, but I think if I had to live, I mean, obviously you think of Swiss blue and sky blue and London blue and all the, you know, imperial and all the different colours. For me, if I had to live with one as a jewellery maker, it would have to be white topaz. I love the colourless aspect to it. I love how neutral it is. I love the innocence. I love the beautiful, perfect clarity, the sparkle of them. And what you remember as well about topaz is 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Can only be beaten in, that's a really hard, really good hardness for a gemstone. Can only be beaten by 3 gemstones, ruby, sapphire and diamonds. So when you get faceted topaz like this, look, you get such a high polish on those facets that it almost looks, it's going to sound an odd thing to say, but you'll see what I mean when I say it. Actually, because of that high polish, and it really is a really, really high polish, it almost looks slippery to touch, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? What are you laughing at in there? She's got the giggles today. I wasn't talking to you, but he's in one today. I think he's having a bit of a moment, our director. Looks very handsome today, by the way. So, do you see what I mean, though, about it looking sort of almost glossy, almost slippery to touch? It's fabulous. So you got eye clean, you got no inclusions there, no visible inclusions anyway, without question. You've got a bit of pleochroism in topaz as well, so you can actually see different colours from different angles. You get the adamantine lustre that you've got there in abundance. And then you've got those teeny tiny sparkles. Now these are great for bridal stash. So again, if you are working with bridal, and again like today, our lovely guest designer Gemma is running the cinema workshop. So if you add those into cinema, I mean, I've got a fascinator that I've got at home with just a little bit of blue ribbon, a little bit of a navy blue feather, and just a bit of sparkle. You could just add these on a tiara twist, in a hair comb, in a tiara, in a fascinator, into a veil, into bridal gowns. If you actually make bridal gowns, they are spectacular. Would you agree, Laura? Great for wedding stashes.
Oh, most definitely. Just that little added extra sparkle, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, what you got, Laura?
Well, I've only got one half of an earring, but these are actually made with those.
Are they?
And it's it is an earring.
Oh, Laura, they're lovely.
So it's just because I had the wire weaving yesterday, so it's just some stuff that I bring up just as examples, but that's just channel set. But I just think that's lovely in your ears. It's going to catch light.
Yeah.
And they've got movements, so they can kind of almost dance.
They're
you know,
lovely.
delicate but still noticeable.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. They're lovely. I tell you what you could do with those as well if you wanted to. You could just have them in a just as a single strand with like stack them up with if you got any black spinel, couldn't you? Do you think? Oh, look how much they stand out. Just those little tiny 2x1 mils. Yeah, so just have like a black spinel, a white spinel, a black spinel, a white spinel, a black spinel, a white spinel. Right then, Kimberly, let's do it. Oh, I've got a lovely idea in a minute. Now, I'll tell you now, I think this is going to be the best price you've ever seen on sparkling white topaz microfaceted. Laura binding.
Wow.
Wow. Have you ever seen? I've never seen that.
No, that's amazing. And again, in a pair of earrings like that, you're going to triple your money at least, and that's a tiny fraction of them.
And it's a big long strand. It's a 30 centimetre. There's loads and loads and loads on there. Best price sparkling white topaz. I'll tell you what, that's going to go lovely with. Aye up. Imagine that on crashing waves, look, on our today's one to own. Ooh. Neon apatite with sparkling white topaz. That's going to look lush, isn't it? Everybody's going mad on those sparkling white topaz. Julie, Suzanne collector, Jacqueline Ann, Gaynor collector, Deborah collector, Lynn collector in Norfolk. Don't forget to check out sparkling white topaz at $6.95. It's bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I'll tell you what, Kim, I'll have that code written down as well, please. If you wouldn't mind, my darling. Those neon apatites, by the way, are your one to own in 24 minutes. Oh, yeah. Okay, right then. I've got some emeralds, actually, for you, my lovelies. Oh, emerald rounds. Again, it's going to go lovely. I'm going to show you with the sparkling white topaz as well. Not the market rate going now then. Woo! Sparkling white topaz with those emeralds are going to go lush. Absolutely lush. Yeah, look at that. Do you know what I love about this strand? You get all the different shades of emerald in there, don't you? Because that's the thing, if you're going to have a shaded strand, what about you, Laura? I want all the colours.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah,
You want that range,
the whole point.
don't you?
Of course you do.
It's almost done for you, so I haven't got to shade it.
Exactly. And the thing is, there's a lot of time and effort gets put into our strands, especially when we're looking to either give it full consistency of colour, or if we go shaded as a particular choice, to give you that lovely array of different tones of colour, which of course, if you wanted to, you could colour graduate yourself, if you know, sort of separate those out into the different piles. But I think the beauty of our shady strands is the full spectrum of colour of emerald. And there you have it, look. You've got right down to sort of the Siberian pastel green, right through the Colombians, right through the Zambians, into the sort of darker Botley and Santa Teresina and Itabira emeralds that go sort of that darker shade. And these are a really lovely, dainty 4mm round. So, I mean, Laura was just talking about, Guesses on Laura was just talking about channel setting. 4mm has got to be the most perfect size to have a channel set.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. You know, in just a necklace piece or a bracelet. It's
exactly, or a ring.
Yeah.
Again, the kit that I've got coming up with citrine, because I always think citrine, the golden tones of citrine with the greens of emerald, is the most delightful colour. I really do. Delightful. We're really blessed with some beautiful rounds on the show today. I've even got lapis lazuli rounds. Can't recall seeing lapis lazuli rounds. They're just gorgeous. Again, if I were to be so bold as to suggest, is there anything that doesn't go with those champagne flat coins in those pearls today? Have we got any of these left, Kim? There are a few chances. We took those to $9.95. Those because again, very Egyptian-esque, isn't it, with those? Oh yeah,
beautiful. That's
isn't it?
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. I reckon if you wore a piece of jewellery like that with those interspersed in those gold champagne coins, you would feel like Cleopatra, wouldn't you? You would. Oh, Kim. Both of those today for less than £20. In fact, both of those today for less than £17. I mean, $6.95 on the sparkling white topaz was ridiculous, wasn't it? Granted, yep, $6.95. But $6.95 on a natural strand of genuine Brazilian emeralds. for £6.95. That's just silly, isn't it? Would you like to see the full shading on the old décolletage? Yeah? Up we go. There you go, look. I love shaded emerald. I love to see the variety of emeralds. And emeralds really do offer quite a range of, a little bit like the tanzanites really, don't they? When you think tanzanites, all those different shades of the violet blue. And then you've got emerald in all the different shades. And if there's a greens of nature for the Pantone colour tone for this year, 2017, that's replicated and sort of in an actual strand of gemstones, that's it, isn't it? The greens of nature. Beautifully shaded. You've got dark greens, light greens, medium greens in there, all matching perfect 4mm rounds. They are lovely. What a great price there, Kim. Absolutely wicked, my friend. She's a dude. She's a dude. Well, she's not a dude, but, you know. Right then, shall we do... Oh, okay. I'm going to show you with the sparkling white topaz. Just going to show you them together. Peridot and the sparkling white topaz. Look at that. I don't know about you, Laura, but when we do actually sort of put two really lovely dainty gemstones together like that, I think they look really lovely.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And again, what you could do is put them onto wire. Yeah. It's like a 0.4 wire, and then twist them and they'll stay locked like that.
Oh, would they? Ooh. So that could literally, as I've just twisted those together, you could keep that.
Stay, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Okay, now what we've got here is... now, is it this weekend we've got a shibori?
No, next.
Is it the weekend after, is it?
I think, yeah.
Ah, okay.
My birthday weekend.
We've got some incredible Swarovski over the weekend, some new product launches over the weekend, actually. I just happen to know that Linda Brunwell adores this strand of peridot for her shibori work. Now, I'm putting that about against a bright white background, and look at how the green, it's so sharp, it's buoyant. It's as if, you know, when you see in like a life raft or a life ring, and it actually, you know, and life jacket actually is buoyant and it stays on the top of the water, and you literally can't get it to go underneath the water. That's what I feel like. It's like a life vest, a peridot, because you cannot submerge that colour. You can't. There's nothing you can do about the brightness of that colour. It is extraordinary. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love them. And again, really difficult to facet those little 2mm rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous peridot. I love them. Tell you what, have a think about putting them with lapis, actually, because you might not think to put it with lapis, but lapis, you know, when we have the two-tone, I know, lapis rounds, how cool in the kit. You know, when we do the two-tone lapis lazuli line, we have the greens in there, the greens and the blues, and you all absolutely love them. Well, then imagine just going with the usual sort of gorgeous classical lapis lazuli line, the deep, rich royal blue, and pop the green, but actually in the peridot as a colour contrast. Looks great. Really does. In fact, if you mix in those emeralds that we've just had as well, that'd be a look at that. That'd be a lovely little cheeky bundle kit, wouldn't it? Lapis emerald and those 2mm sparkling peridot. Right then, Kim, you haven't let us down so far, so don't start now on the pricing. Oh, she's excited about this one. She said we're going to be able to get this under 20. Oh! Oh, sorry, I thought you said $14.95. Laura? Ah!
And you know I did little spiral rings.
Yeah.
That's perfect for those.
That is, isn't it? You got any with you?
No, but I could make one.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, go on. You don't have to ask me once. Yeah, shall we? Should we get her to make one? Shall we? Shall we? Yeah. Go on, Law.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. She's looking at me going, why are you doing that? $4.95. Now imagine, right? You've got, I mean, first of all, I'm not being funny. I don't think I'd thread all those peridot on there for $4.95. Would you, Law?
No.
No. Can you imagine giving somebody a pile of 2mm peridots and just thread them, love, for a $4.95? Nah, you're all right, thanks.
They would have gone lovely with that first kit as well, wouldn't
Yeah.
they? Little sprinkles or
Yeah,
little
that would
highlights.
Look, yeah. Kim, I'm having the code of that as well, please. UGGP39. Can you write that down for me? Look, I doubt I'm going to get them, but you never know. £4.95. That is awesome. Awesome. What am I looking for, sorry? Nope. Oh, I do know which ones you're referring to, though. They are... oh, excuse me. Oh, dear. I've just choked on the size of them. I've just actually choked on the size of my Botswana agate. You all laugh. You lot laughing in there, and you might be laughing at... And you ready? You'll see what I mean. You ready? Oh! Oh! I wasn't kidding, was I? Whoa, and I'll tell you what, isn't it great to get the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful collectible royal agate, the Botswana. Now, don't we normally have them in a round? They're not almost always round. How utterly fabulous to get Botswana agate in, I don't know about you, Law, but they're practically cabochons on each one, aren't they?
I've worked with either of those or something very similar before, and I've actually Viking netted around them like I would a cabochon, and then that way you get to see the complete beauty of the stone.
Because they are, what an absolute treat. Can you see as well that we've just knotted in between there, but you know what I'm going to put in between, aren't you? Look at them. Ooh, put your stardust in between there. Look, you're going to have, look at the markings. Look at the beautiful swirls and sashes of contrasting colour. You look at the colours. I mean, what have we got there? Look, we've got this beautiful, almost like a fire opal, like a strawberry fire opal. Then you've got these beautiful silvers and caramels and browns and oranges of carnelians and smoky quartz. And look at that one there. Look, oh, hang on, where is he? That one, is he that one? Look at this one. Look at the markings. Look at the side. I like that bit there, do you? Isn't that cool? Look at the colours, real carnelians, beautiful colours. Look at them, oh, look at the markings there. When you think that's Mother Nature, isn't that extraordinary? Do you like your Botswana look?
Yeah,
They?
I love the fact that every stone is different.
So
that's the kind of strand I would do a choose your own.
Is it?
Look, there's the gemstones. I'd have one made,
Yeah.
like I said, sort of netted, or
Yeah.
And the beauty is because they're drilled,
Yeah.
you could net them,
Yeah.
but decoratively more than functionally. So
Yeah.
your netting can just literally sit around the edge and not have to come up over to secure
Exactly,
it, because
yeah.
your drill hole does that.
Exactly, so you haven't got to overdo it.
No, so
Yeah.
you could have that as on display. So here's my
Choose your own stone.
So you can choose your own and your own coloured wire.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, for me though, I'd be colour knotting those in a different colour, and I'd buy two, because the price we're going to is brilliant on these. I'd buy two, and I'd have one sort of big statement piece myself, because I think the pear drops just go beautifully around the neckline, and I'd make the other one work and sort of pay for itself, and then I got those free of charge, so to speak. I love the warmth, the earthiness of them. They're gorgeous. They really are. Now, we are, I think we're competitive every day, but on this particular strand now, again, a little bit like the price that we had earlier that I said they didn't go together. We won't mention that one again, because the red spinel. Ooh, can you imagine the red spinel in between those? Speaking of which, oh yeah, all the peridot in between those would look gorgeous as well, wouldn't they? Oh yeah, and the citrines that we've got coming up in the kit, they would look lovely in between those as well. But that is an extraordinary price. Oh, somebody just said how many. Okay, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 on my particular strand, my lovely. Which makes them less than £1 each at a mere 71p. Now, I bought a tube of mints the other day. The tube of mints, 70p. For a tube of mints! I remember they were 30p. Could have had a whole strand, but this isn't about the money again, like the red spinel. This is about getting a rarely seen, massive sized pear drop through drilled cabochon on there, as opposed to a round. So if you've got any round Botswana, going to go lovely. Right then, I do need to move on slightly. We're only 10 minutes from the Neon Appetite. So we are only 10 minutes. Now, you know earlier on when I showed you that naughtily priced popcorn necklace, the 18-inch, yeah, where we went to $7.95? I did say to you that the favourite chains on Jewellery Maker seem to be popcorn and snake. Well, I've seen 3 real snakes this week when I went to my friend's house. He went, do you want one? I went, no.
Like cage snakes or?
They take the animals to the schools for the kids to see.
Oh.
So in the space of about
giant land snails.
No, what they've got but they've got 3 snakes, cobras, tarantula, rats, bearded dragon, and a hedgehog.
My auntie used to have a royal python.
Oh, this is a bit.
His name was Gizmo.
Gizmo, I like. Oh, that's very apt.
Gizmo baby.
That's very apt. This one was much. Do you want a hold? No. But with its tongue, I was like, no, it's fine. Fine, I'm fine over here. 925 sterling. This is an octagon snake chain. Ooh, now that is slinky, isn't it?
Snake chains are my favourite, I think.
Are they your favourite? Why they be your favourite? Do they be Laura Binding?
I think I like that solid look.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the fact that it looks like a complete piece of metal. Maybe that's the wire thing.
Do you know what? I think, no, I get what you mean. It's the fact that it looks like, when you think that that sterling silver chain has come from a solid silver block, you know, like when you see, you know, in the movies where they're doing like a bank robbery out the big safe, those naughty people, and then you get those big gold blocks, and they do them in silver blocks, obviously, in bars, and they're like that. What's it called? A bullion bar. Thank you there, Paul. A bullion bar. I'll get him. But it looks like that is like a fusion of just beautiful, fluid, flowing silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's only one of the brilliant slider adjustable chains. What do I mean by that? Well, if you look near the clasp, darlings, because it's sterling silver, can you see the lobster claw, darlings? Yes, yes, yes. Can you see that little ball there? Look. You just pull to reduce or extend, ready? And it just glides. So that is the section of chain that would go down the front or the neck or the back, depending on how you have it. That little ball on the end. And if you think, oh, actually, that's a little bit too, you pull on the chain again, and it glides. It really does glide. The silkiness, and you can see that fluid. Look at that movement. Look at that movement there. Look at that. It does move like a snake, doesn't it? That beautiful. Look at it. Look. No other chain acts like a snake chain, does it, Lo? Look at that.
No, I think that, yeah, for me that's got a nice balance to it.
Yeah.
It's gonna, you know, for your pendants. In fact, I've got a sterling silver pendant I made with a woven one with praise light that I think would go beautiful on that.
Yeah. Come here and feel it. Come here. Come on, Law. Come on over to my place. Hey, you. Have a feel of that. Have a feel of that. Have a feel of that. It is so silky.
Oh, it's really heavy as well.
Yeah, it's really substantial, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? It's all silky. You know when? I'm going to talk to the girls.
Go back.
Give it to you.
Come back.
Give it back. Give it back. Don't you give it back so give it back. Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody.
I want one.
But I'm not being rude. You know and I'm talking to the girls and the men if they wear tights, but I'm just saying if you wear tights, right? You know when you buy them pack of tights and they're like 5 pairs for like £3. They're not as nice, are they? And then if you invest in a pair of silk stockings, I mean proper silk, all the feel on your skin. Ooh, that's the difference here. So do your 5-pack, you got your pure silk. You have got your pure silk. And Laura Binding's, now I'll tell you what, Kimberly, it's Laura Binding's favourite. So as we love Laura Binding, should we give her a treat? Because it's the fully adjustable, so I'm expecting about $17.95 on that.
But that's not helping me. Because I can't get it.
I'll give you an exit pass from the studio.
If I left my phone out there, I would. I'd better write the code down.
Can we write the code down for her? BSVB90. Now, joking aside, can I just say it's an octagon snake chain. So that's the actual octagon shape actually of the snake chain. It's quite easy to say. And then you've got a 45 centimetre chain, which is actually an 18-inch at full sort of expandability. But then this will change. I love these sliders, because once you've got that on the neckline and you've done the clasp up, all you're going to do is that. All you're going to do is that, and it just glides and locks into position. $10.95. Well done. Have you written the code down for us? Okay, thank you. Now, would you like some... Oh, where is it? There it is. Would you like some gold? Gold plated. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. I love James Bond themes. Other music is available. 95.77. Now this is, I tell you what, a speaker's not dissimilar to a popcorn chain actually. It's just a little bit slimmer, slightly different links, but it gives you the same sort of, or not dissimilar overall effect, doesn't it? Look at that. Gorgeous. I love the colour of our gold plating. I do. I think it's just dreamy. It's all buttery and delicious and, oh, I love it. I tell you what's going to go. Shall I show you the champagne pearls? Because everybody's banging on the messages about, and I don't blame you. You're all in love. We've never seen gold. I don't think any of us have ever seen champagne coins in pearls, have we? And can you imagine just one of those added to that chain? Just one. Just one. That's what you need, wouldn't you, Laura? Just one of those added.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Just one, or you could do a long drop, or you could do a couple.
Yeah. I do love that. Okay, the chain is gold plated. So plating is slightly thicker than, well, quite considerably thicker than flash actually. So we give you a nice plating because it lasts longer, obviously. It's a Spiga chain, so super fashionable. Oh my word. Well, that is gold plating for a silver price. End of, isn't it? $8.95, and there's gold plating on all of that chain as well. It's a fully finished. It's got the beautiful lobster claw because we think it's all lovely and posh. And 18-inch in its entirety. We've got a silver gram weight there. 2.4 grams. All of those 2.4 grams of sterling silver have been beautifully plated in that lovely warm gold tone. Utterly brilliant price tag. Tell you what, Kim, that is amazing. I'd put some of those with the emeralds as well, because I do think emerald and gold do go lovely together. They just seem to be the most beautiful combination of tones, don't they? Oh, what are you thinking, Laura?
That Amazonite.
Oh, I don't think I've got that to hand, but yeah, the Russian Amazonite. Yeah, Russian Amazonite. Eric's in the 2 o'clock at the back on the left. If you can find it there, look, the really rich. Oh yeah, should we just show you? Because I think it's always good to show it if we can. We've got the one to own coming up. Thank you, Emma. Oh, there you go. There you go, Laura. You're quite right. She's quite right, isn't she? Oh yeah. Oh gosh, you're absolutely. Do you know, I wouldn't have thought of that either. And that looks brilliant.
It's because it's got a lovely sort of soft, warm tone to it, which is what the chain's got.
That's why you're the guest designer, darling. Right then, it's the time. We now have for you, and I know you've all been waiting for this because for the last 2.5 hours, we are about to bring you a spectacularly priced today's vibrant neon one to own. Neon Appetite sadly doesn't come along very often. It's a real wow factor. Now, I don't normally tell you to give something a wide berth, but if you don't want to be noticed, if you like to duck it under the old radar with your jewellery and you don't like to get yourself noticed, give this a wide berth because this won't be for you. If, however, you like to get noticed and you love the way your jewellery makes you feel and you love people commenting on what you've made and what you're wearing, then this is the one for you. That's the sort of contradiction in terms, because you get a gemstone here that it almost should come with a guarantee that somebody will comment, because it's extraordinary. Again, it will go with gold, it will go with silver, it will go with rose gold. It's not choosy. It doesn't care what precious metal you put it with. You don't have to put it with precious metal. It's phenomenal is what it is. I'm going to pop it on the hand for you because, again, the second you see, something magical happens when you put Neon Apatite on the hand. The colour seems to just get deeper. Isn't that sensational? A neon blue, and it is a neon blue, isn't it? No question about it. Now I'm just going to check for you, believe it or not, and this is something some of the gemstones that we come out of the earth I think are incredible. Green emerald, I think amazing, gorgeous, but then when you get a colour such as this, and the planet that we inhabit, this magical, wonderful, beautiful planet that we inhabit, has delivered this incredible neon blue completely naturally. It's the kind of gemstone you would think would come from an alien planet, wouldn't you? Do you know what I mean? No, but do you know what I mean though, Laura? You would expect that to be like an alien colour because it's just, it is out of this world, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just, like you say, it's just, it glows, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's like, and that is, there you go, look. Neon blue. No other word. Absolute neon blue. You cannot mistake neon apatite with anything else. Incredible. Now, normally with apatite, something that I need to mention to you as well, you might not know this, but actually, carat weight sizes of neon apatite, or any kind of apatite, but especially neon apatite, are tiny. You know, like a 0.05 carat. They're tiny fines. So you may not know this, but actually to get this size of rondelle and a massive 45 carat strand is really rare. Really, really, really rare. Now, actually, if you believe in healing properties and crystal healing and things, you know the rose quartz we had earlier? Well, if you combine this with those beautiful rose quartz carved roses that we had earlier, and you put it with the apatite, it's meant to draw and give you unconditional love. Ooh, ooh. So yeah, apparently. So I tell you what, if that was me at home now, I'd be buying this rose quartz. I'd pop it in a bit and I'd just wear it. Come on then. Come on, unconditional love. Come on, let's be having you. It's worth a try, isn't it? I'll tell you what, I'll try anything. And also, when you combine it with aquamarine, because I've got some aquamarine nuggets coming up later, haven't I, Kimberly? It's believed to help you make changes, apparently. But some of us don't like change, do we? Shall I show you with those sparkling Stardust spacer beads? Because they're going to go wick. I do think silver looks great. There you go, look. See, it really does bring out the blue even more dramatically, doesn't it? Do you like neon apatite, Laura Binding?
Yeah, I do.
Do
I
you?
love it.
What do you like about it?
Hey?
What do you like about it?
The colour.
Yeah. It's all about the colour, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
It is. Look at that. Straight onto the neckline and you get that glow. Oh.
I just think it's on its own. In that colour,
I totally agree.
It is. It's just...
Nothing comes close to it, does it?
No.
Not a single thing. It's like a fairy tale, unbelievable.
I don't know if you already did this, but did you put it with the citrine?
I could do put it in the citrine for you. Pop it the citrine out the kit. Yeah. Oh, the sandy beach and the ocean, or the sunshine and the ocean.
It can hold against that orange, but that sort of shade of orange.
Yeah, that is lovely. That citrine's coming up in the kit, by the way. Somebody's just been in and bought 3 in Surrey. They have, not surprised, because we can get this under 15 apparently, according to Kim. She says we can. Oh, she can. Oh, she's gone quite considerably under, hasn't she? £4 and 5p under £15. Good luck. Good luck. Well done, darling. Good luck to you to get those. That colour is natural. Now, don't forget your authenticity, because I've got people buying 3 each at that price. I'm not surprised. Also, the reason a lot of people tend to buy 3 at a time is because we don't get it very often. And it's one of those gemstones, when you see it, you've got to grab it. You've got to grab it because it is extraordinary. As Laura said, totally out there on its own. It completely, if that was like an Olympic attempt at neon blue colour, that would be on podium #1 every single time, wouldn't it? Again, would you like to see it with those? Everybody wants to see it with the champagne pearls, apparently. Everybody's loving these champagne pearls today. $9.95 with those, plus that neon. Look at that. Look at that. I tell you what, when you put it with the champagne pearls, Doesn't the gold bring the blue out even more if that were possible? Incredible. Oh my word. Have we got the aquamarine nuggets here? Brooke, should we do those now? Oh, fab, because I just said, didn't I? If you put it with aquamarine, if you believe in all the crystals, I know some people do, some people don't, so we try and keep everybody happy. Oh, they're over there then, 4 o'clock hour. Number 11, Toby, tank top, lovely boy, if you don't mind. Thank you, Toby. How are you, lovely boy? You good?
I'm good.
Yeah, good. Something like delay in the studio, apparently. Right then. So, only 31 left. Oh. Okay then. Aquamarine, jolly big nuggets. Oh, I tell you what. I wasn't sure how that was going to look actually, with the two really contrasting different blues. But I really like that, Law.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Definitely.
I really like that. Isn't that beautiful, in fact?
I mean, you could literally just restrand that and put the apatite as spacers, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
you could,
just to
couldn't
have
you?
that real little pop of colour.
Yeah, because it is a pop of colour, isn't
Yeah.
it? Oh, can I just show you one more time? I really like that. Really, really like those two together, and I wasn't sure that I would. I really think that's special. Okay, there were 31 chances. No. No. That'll be why there's hardly any left then, won't it? $5.95 for that size of aquamarine nuggets. I mean, look at the size of some of these. That one there looks like a bit of a biwa pearl, doesn't it? But in an aquamarine shape.
Oh, imagine there with the biwa pearls.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what, them biwa pearls go with everything done. Have we got any of the biwa pearls left, Kimberly? Now, my senior director, Claire, has just come into the studio. Hello, Claire. Claire, we were saying that is like an abalone biwa. The iridescence on those is second to none. Oh. So, actually, oh, somebody wants us to show those again? Okay, we'll do that for you in a moment. Should we do that now? Yeah, let's do it then. Because I just think if you've asked to see something, then we should do it. That's what I think. So, now, this went to the... Yeah, the aquamarine said about there were only 31 though. Okay, there were only 31. Now, we were saying earlier, I've stuck my neck on the line and said that's the most extraordinary, exuberant level of iridescence I have yet seen on a biwa pearl ever in the history of Jewellery Maker. A customer earlier, Sue, messaged in and said, I actually thought it was abalone. And I'm not surprised. It's incredible iridescence. You can really see the strength and the full lines of the greens. I mean, look, there's a full line of green running across the top, then a full line of the purple and the pinks and the golds. They're extraordinary quality. Now, we did go to a ridiculous price point, but and I don't mean this flippantly, but it's not about the price. That's about the unusual, exuberant, buoyant level of iridescence. There are how many baskets? 42. I wouldn't dare leave this in my basket, I've got to be honest. There are certain things I think we all risk, don't we? We think, oh, I'll be all right. And then something happens and somebody comes in, look at that, look at that. Look, do you see what I mean? It's like an amalite or an abalone has fell into those biwas and got trapped. The iridescence is all the different colours that you're seeing, all those rainbow colours that you're seeing. Unbelievable quality. None of us can get our breath. We are in awe of that biwa strand. Look at those colours. Look at those colours. Now, I did count them. I can't remember what I counted. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 I've got on there. But we were saying just restrand it. If you've just joined us, you will be amazed at the price tag. We went to 8. Yeah. 8. Everybody's expecting me to say 18. $8.95. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. And don't forget, we've got our deal of the day treat that's going to go beautifully as well. Look, Law.
I know.
I know.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely? 7 mil, brand new strand. Now, I know we had some Kanzite on the show today, on the morning show. The 10 mil sold out straight away. The 8 mil and 6 mil, we haven't got very many left, but we do have on the afternoon show today, we have on the mid show 7 mil rounds, which is unheard of in Kanzite. And that's coming up for you in 20 minutes time. Can't wait to do those. Now, we've got some lovely citrine coming up in the next kit. We had citrine big nuggets in the first kit. So, we have got, ooh. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. Oh, I've not seen this before. Seen that, Laura? Citrine pendant.
No, that's pretty.
Isn't that pretty? Well, it could be earrings if you wanted to as well. Look at that. I really love this. Isn't that lovely? I love the quality of the citrine actually in the central pendant. Then you've got that lovely little citrine set there. And I tell you what, look at the... I've never seen us do a textured bezel look. Oh, I really like that.
It'd go lovely on a chain you were wearing the other
Wouldn't
day.
it just? Yeah. I've not seen us do the bezel set in a texture before, have you?
No.
Oh, lovely, Law.
That's kind of maybe to order snake chain.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the snake chain with that, Law. I'm going to show you that. She's absolutely right, you know. Hang on, let me show you that. Look, so if we've got that silky fluid snake chain.
One jump ring.
On a jump ring. Oh, yeah.
I would wear that. That would be like everyday wear for me.
I totally agree. Isn't it? Now, obviously on the back you can see it without the little citrine set at the front. That's lovely. You could wear it around that way if you wanted to. But doesn't that little extra citrine set there really add to it?
It's unusual, which I think is really nice because again, it's not something you would standardly see, so it's different.
I love that. Yeah, Kim, you're going to kill me. I don't care how much that is. I'm having that. If there's any KLUD98, could you write it down for me, lovely, please? Oh yeah. Look at those. Oh my word! Oh, Kim, you little monster. She's gone to £6.95 because that I think I'd either go on that silver chain, have it on the neckline all the time, or you could afford to go full lariat style, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, but I think for me, I tend to wear more.
You do? Mind you, I do as well.
I don't
actually,
tend to wear the longer necklaces.
Do you want to see it on the neckline?
Would you like? You just want an excuse to sort of.
Honestly.
Yeah. I would be using me as an excuse.
I know I was using you as an excuse, but you know, sorry, look.
Would make lovely earrings as well, though, for that price.
Well, I was going to say, yeah, because I mean, what would two of them be? £13.90, would it? £13.90?
You'd still be looking under £20 for 3.
Yeah.
So that would be a set, a necklace and a pair of earrings.
There you go, look. Beautiful, fast, great clarity on that citrine. Because citrine isn't always that, it hasn't always got that much clarity and it isn't always that yellow. Oh, don't forget we've got citrine coming up in the kit. Yeah, citrine coming up in the kit. I love that pendant. Do you know what, when's your birthday, Laura? I might even treat you to that.
2 weeks' time.
Oh, that backfired.
June the 23rd, just in case.
June the 23rd?
Yeah.
All right, my lover.
Not this Friday, the next Friday.
Yeah, I know, all right. I know which day it is.
Yeah, just to
all
say
right,
no.
no. Does dinner count last Friday? Or no.
No, it does not.
Oh, well, it was worth a try. That was worth a try. Oh, I love this. I cannot believe we've got any of these left. These are amazing. Oh, there's only 10. There you go. I knew there wouldn't be many of these left. These are wicked. Look, I'm just focusing that one into the light for a second. Look at the whole, look at that. If I hold that there, forget the others for a minute because I'm just holding that one into the light. Look, there you go. The whole gem in those incredible hexagons is ablaze, isn't it? Look at that, look at that. What a cool shape as well.
They're really cool.
They are. There's no other word for it. They are cool. I mean, they're extraordinary quality as well, but they are cool. Oh, can you see the pink there? Could you see the orangey pinks there? Look as well. Woo! Rare colours. Rare colours. They are phenomenal. I'm not surprised we've only got 10. I'd be thinking about a really cool sort of choker. Would you, Laura? Sexy as a choker, wouldn't it?
That does look really good. I was thinking of like a larger version of the bracelet that we did as demo.
Oh yeah, like we did this. Oh, like we did these Swarovski spikes.
Maybe have like a bit of a woven band.
Yeah.
And then have them set in the centre.
Yeah.
Sort of like quite a cuff, like a statement cuff.
Yeah. Talking of cuffs, you could make a really cool bracelet with those, couldn't you? Oh, look at them. Oh, sorry, there are only 9 chances available. I do apologise. 9 chances only to get that incredible strand of really high-grade labradorites. $21.95. Wow. Shall I have a little look how many I've got? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on there. So they're just over £1 each. £1.37 if I'm going to be exact. Wow, look at the colours. I mean, they're quite blinding, aren't they? Look at that. Oh, my word. Really, really, really good quality. Great shape. Wicked colours coming through. I mean, just extraordinary colours as I turn them into the light. Gone. Sold out. I'm not surprised. Oh, I do have one more labradorite, actually. Oh, gosh, they're... Blimey, they're chunky.
Oh, they're cool.
Ooh. Gosh,
They're really cool.
Gosh.
Imagine them just like that with a couple of those chunky hexagons.
Hexagonals, yeah. The hexagon, yeah. Oh, Laura.
I do love
So
them.
chuffed with herself.
I am quite chuffed.
I was quite...
I knew it was a gun on the end.
Yeah, I know it was a gun. Is it a hexagon? Definite masculine strand as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Would you wear those, Toby, tank top?
I would wear those.
Toby said, I would wear those. They are so juicy, Lucy, aren't they? Oh, man. As Laura said, if you pop one of those hexagonal labradorites just on the bottom of that, but the lights coming through there, lovely turquoise coming through, lovely royal blues, really, really beautiful. And again, because you've got that sheer depth of size of rondelle, they are absolutely mahoosive. We love labradorite, don't we? You love labradorite. Who doesn't love labradorite? I find, I mean, when I went to a concert, I went to a Madonna concert with Mark, other guest designers, and other singers are available. And I remember standing in the queue for the toilet, and some woman stood behind me, and I got a beautifully wrapped labradorite cabochon around the neck. And this woman said, and tapped me on the shoulder, and she said, I'm going to have to ask you. And I'd never met her before. She went, what is that stunning necklace that you're wearing? And I started to tell her all about labradorite, and we were in the queue for ages, and it just seemed to skip by because we're having this whole conversation with labradorite, and she said she'd never seen anything like it in her life.
A lot of people don't know about labradorite.
No, they
it's
don't.
one of those where I think when you make jewellery, you become aware of it, and it is quite a not common, but we see a lot of it as such, and beautiful quality. But we know about it. But when you
but a
take it
lot
to
of
stores, if
people
you go
don't.
to places,
You're right.
people don't know about that gemstone.
I always remember when I first took this home and my fella sat at the dining table and I showed him labradorite, in a cabochon to be fair, but it wouldn't be any different if I sent him this home with him. He sat there, and I kid you not, for hours. And bless him, it was like taking him back to childhood, and he just looked at me and he said, it's actually magical. And he was just fascinated. And it is a fascinating gemstone. You will never tire of labradorite. Well, that's why you keep voting it year on year on year as your favourite gemstone. Out of 7 years, only 1 year was this pipped to the post. 150 carats. Kim, you've got to put us out of the misery and give us our prize, please, love. Ready? No. She's going to $12.95. $12.95 for genuine, natural Madagascar. And I've got to tell you, the quality of the labradorite from Madagascar is epic. It is. It's epic. Look at those. Look at the blues. And sometimes you get different labradorite strands that have got more golds or more turquoise or more pinks or purples, but that's a definite full-on array of beautiful blues, isn't it? Amazing price. Incredible. Incredible. Right then, I've got some rose quartz. You know, we did the rose quartz in the carved rose earlier, didn't we? Well, if you intersperse the rose quartz carved roses that we had earlier with the rose quartz bubbles of the smooth, that would be a nice contrast, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just trying to look at them. I was trying to get a good view.
Pretty, aren't they?
Very pretty.
There's only a few left. Oh,
Little bubbles.
they are little bubbles, aren't they? Little fairy bubbles.
They're really lovely to give as little gifts as well, aren't they? For, like you say, little stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
People have just had a new little baby girl.
Yeah.
You know, something like that is just pretty and girly.
Yeah, it is really pretty. I'll tell you what they would go lovely with. If you got those bead nucleated pearls from earlier, they'd go gorgeous.
And the kunzite.
I knew you were going to say that.
What?
Do you mean our deal of the day that's coming up in 10 minutes? Oh, Laura. Oh, that's so lovely. Do you know, I'm not a pink person at all. And I think that is adorable. Do you?
Mm.
You're not a pinky person,
No.
really. No, you look shaking her head, but...
Only because it doesn't look good on me. But that sort of shade does. I think that's the kind of shade of pink that will look good on anybody, any
Totally
skin
agree.
tone,
Yeah, yeah.
any age.
Yeah, yeah, they're lovely. Oh, don't start this crew off on age again, Laura. We'll never hear the last of it. 6mm rose quartz. So the perfect size as well. To go with those 7mm deal of the day kunzite coming up for you. Gorgeous. Oh, for goodness sake, Kim. I have my limits of what I can cope with as a accredited jewellery professional. Kim. I love this girl, but sometimes she drives me to distraction because this is a genuine. That is not. I mean, if that was coloured glass, I'd still reckon £3.95 was wicked.
You'd probably pay more for coloured glass.
Yeah, you know, because remember that not only they had to be mined, they've had to be shaped into a round. They've had to be consistently cut into a round. They've had to be hand drilled, hand polished. And they are £3.95. You can go into a shop and buy a coffee for that, can't you? A coffee! For goodness sake!
I think I pay more for my coffee. I do drive through.
Oh, she does, doesn't she? You love your coffee, don't you? You like a little bit of syrup. Is it caramel you like?
No, vanilla.
Oh, that's it, vanilla.
It's only because I don't like the taste of the milk.
You don't like the taste of the milk?
No.
Would you have a coffee then?
Because
Have it black then?
No, I want something different. So I have milk and extra coffee put in.
I don't understand coffee shops, do you? When they start to go
when they
macchiato
start-
and skinny latte and
It's when they start
mocky,
saying
what?
grande and stuff, it throws me off. Because I'm just like, is that a medium or I just want a small coffee?
Yeah, I just want a coffee.
You're like, yeah, that's like Tony's like, just want a cup of tea.
Oh, just, yeah.
Because there's nothing fancy, just a cup of tea.
When somebody said to me, what, a skinny latte? I said, what's a skinny latte?
Oh yeah, that's what I have.
What's a skinny? Does it
It's skimmed milk.
Oh.
Again, that's why, because I don't like the taste of milk.
Anyways, rose quartz. Sorry, we digress. 80 carats of rose quartz. Again, Gimlet, can I have that code as well? I'm having them and all. That's a big long. That's the 30. Oh, she said there's no point in because they're going to be sold out. Okay, fair enough. That told me. I would suggest you get them with the rose quartz that we had earlier, the carved rose quartz, because they're going to look lovely. They're so pretty. I feel pretty.
I think they'd look nice with the second kit.
I think you might be right. Say again, Kim. Oh, no, we haven't even told you about this, have we? We have had so much to do today for you, and we've got the kunzite coming up after the break deal of the day. Woohoo! And this is me supposed to be saving my voice. I've been mute for 2 days. It's nearly killed me. We haven't even mentioned these. Oh my goodness gracious me. We have got here for you 120 carats of natural black rutile quartz. Very, very special indeed. These are going to be your star buy in the next hour. I'll tell you what I've got coming up in the kit as well. I've got black agate, which is going to go absolutely lovely, and even better, I have got a zillion gorgeous Swarovski hearts. Wouldn't that go perfectly on the bottom of there, Laura?
Oh, that'd be beautiful, wouldn't
Wouldn't it? Oh yeah. I'll tell you what then, my lovelies, in the next hour you get that great kit along with citrine and garnet and lapis lazuli and wire, and you're getting a masterclass with the binding, and you got the deal of the day in a 7mm beautiful conzite as well. The whole hour is going to be spectacular. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. Grab yourselves a comfort break and join us after the short break.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We are part of the Immediate Media family. Immediate Media is a fast-growing multimedia platform company who operates some of the most loved brands across the UK. Our brands range from our other shopping TV channel, The Sewing Quarter, to our very successful magazines, such as Simply Knitting, Molly Makes, and The Radio Times. We work incredibly hard to inspire you and bring you lots of exciting ideas and projects. So whatever your creative needs, you know that our crafting family will be there for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Now, I've had a bit of a moment. I've got me... They just said it's a senior moment due to my age. Deal of the day is 5 o'clock. I don't know why I said 4 o'clock. Apparently I said 4 o'clock. Apparently because I'm a melon. Or grapefruit or... Pineapple. Yeah, pineapple. I'm so sorry. Yes, it's 5 o'clock for the deal of the day. So the Consite is at 5 o'clock. Okay? My apologies. What we do have now, though, is those, we've just shown them to you, rutile quartz. Now, you might not know what rutile is. Rutile is a needle-like formation. And what happens is you get a rutile needle. You can get them in gold, you can get them in blacks. And then what happens is the rutile needle forms, and then the quartz grows around the needle. And it's fascinating. Fascinating. Look at these. In fact, let me just show you one. See, look there. Look at those. Look at that. Isn't that? It's like Mother Nature has got a sort of a clear quartz and then sort of scribbled marker pen within, isn't it? Look at that. And that's all. Look at those needles there. Just showing. It doesn't matter which one we look. Some are obviously more sort of have more needles than others, but look at them. They're fascinating. I love rutile. Anything rutilated or dendritic, like a dendrite opal, and it just gives you this utterly, utterly fascinating. I mean, they're bewildering, aren't they? Look at that. As you'll see, you don't need me to tell you because you can see with your own eyes. Every single one is individual. Just captivating. You'll find yourself gawping at them. Should come with a time, sort of a time restriction. These, you will just stare at them. Fascinating gemstones. And then just look at that. A rutile needle. Black rutile. I mean, I love it, the ones that are really sort of packed with the needles. Look, can you see there? Look at that. Isn't Mother Nature incredible? I love these. Can I show the neckline? Because they can look, they can look either really dressy or really casual, actually. Look at that. Oh, they look even better when you wear them. Look at that. As soon as I put them on the neckline, do you see what I mean? They look really. Oh, you got some beautiful bright lights going through the quartz. Then you got the rutile needles that really come to the forefront. Some are sort of more smoky. It's almost like a Herkimer quartz meets a black rutile, isn't it? They're lovely, though.
I love rutile quartz. I think it's beautiful because, again, it's different. It's individual. Yep. Everyone is individual. Yep. I've got some cabochons, actually.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, so these would go great with them then.
They would go beautiful with them, yeah.
I thought you got your beady eye on them. I could see that look of wanting from coming across the studio there. I can tell when you want something.
See? I've taught you well.
You have. I could see there's a certain look, that glaze that comes over her face when she wants something, and I can tell it's that yearning. She looks at me like that all through the show. It's embarrassing, to be honest.
I know, I can't help myself.
I'll tell you what, they'd go nice with black agate in the kit, wouldn't they, as well?
Yes, they would.
Because if you go with, oh, look at that, jet black, and then it sort of makes those even all the more fascinating, doesn't it? Because they look lovely on their own, but pop it with a jet black agate like that, and ooh. But I definitely think if you manage to get the kit today in this hour with Laura's demo, pop it with that heart, and that with that necklace. If you do it as a necklace, would look superb, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I'd probably use some silver wire.
Yeah.
And frame it with some silver wire.
Yeah.
I think that's all you'd need to do.
I agree, yeah. Sterling silver wire, do you mean?
Sterling silver plated.
Yeah, not fussed either way. Okay. 120 carats of knockout black rutile quartz, and I believe we might be going under a £10 note for you. We're going to try and see if we can get it under £10. We think we can. We know we can. Kimberly. Didn't agree £5.95, did we? No. £5.95. And I tell you what as well, we don't see it very often, do we? No, we don't. If you want a guaranteed conversation piece with those black rutile needles, every single one will be different. Every strand will be different. They really will. I'll tell you what I would do. I would buy at least 2 of those at £5.95 and just see the difference of the you're the same, because they're so different, aren't they, Laura?
Yeah, definitely. I'd have them as, like I said, individual. A ring, earrings, you know, a focal of a pendant.
Oh, yeah. They're ace. They really are. They're absolutely ace. And I'd definitely get it with a kit coming up with the black agate, because they'd look superb. I mean, even just mix those in with the dendritic opal, you know, dendrite opal, mix those in with the black agate, black spinel, mix those in with white pearls. They look amazing, because there you go. Look, I mean, just focus on the inclusions of those rutilated needles. It's like something being sort of left in ice, isn't it? Like a wintry scene. Like a snow globe almost, but with black needles, as I said, like Mother Nature just scribbled inside with a marker pen. Oh, love them, love them. Kim, thanks, hun, because that's a really good deal and you've really looked after us there, so thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Right, we've got now, anyone for croquet? Has anybody played croquet? Because people, I used to think this, actually. We'll have to do this, we'll have to suggest this as a Jewellery Maker thing, because I went to a naming ceremony for a friend's baby a few years ago. Well, 20 years ago. And I remember us all going to this garden party, and then somebody saying there's going to be a butler on the lawn with pims and lemonade, and going to play croquet, and we all thought, oh, what? Honestly, we were all in a right mood. We were all a bit really, sounding really posh. Anyway, it is a brilliant competitive, if you like a competitive game, and you like whacking somebody, they can just get to the end and you go, whack their ball out, they're playing, they have to start again. Oh, it's evil. It's great. It's really good. So if you ever don't turn your nose up like we did, have a game. It's brilliant. Where do I start? I'm going to start with lapis, because I've got lapis in rounds. I actually have lapis in rounds, and I'd be getting them with I've got to show them again, lapis and those pearls from earlier. It's just awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, come on. That is just gorgeous. Those pearls were $9.95. Never seen them in a round, but there you go. In a flat coin. And then we got, there'd be lovely spaces, wouldn't they, those lapis lazuli rounds. Now that's a 6mm round, so beautiful 6mm rounds, lovely size. Totally natural lapis lazuli in those. We've also then got to give you some gorgeous gold. Oh, nice as well, that goes fabulously. That is 65 carats of citrine, and they are in the wheels, so you've got the lovely movement of the wheels there, okay? So we're doing well so far. Then we've got to mix it up a bit. We've got some gorgeous garnet, because we thought about all the different balls in croquet are all different colours. Now look at that, doesn't citrine and garnet go lovely? Actually, I quite like that as a 3. Laura, do you?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would just have that sort of layered like that.
Yeah. Do you know, I've only put those together just because it was comfortable on the hand. But I'll tell you what, that goes really, really lovely, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. Lapis, citrine and garnet, who would have thought? The garnet is natural Indian garnet, 40 carats of faceted rondelles, completely natural. Then we're going to throw into the mix those black agate. Ooh. Big rounds, big 8mm rounds of black agate. Beautiful, 168 carats. And then, of course, we have got the jet black Zillion Heart from Swarovski. There you go. Jet black Zillion Heart. Love it. Would you like some wire? Why not? Ah. I'm with you, Paul. Paul's just questioning something in my ear. No. So, antique bronze wire. We've got 120 metres. Oh, yes, we do, because that ring in the middle has got 100 metres of 0.25 mil. This one here's got your 0.6 mil, and that Bobby Dazzler at the bottom has got a 10 mil. I'm only going to give you a 10 metres of 1 mil again, Binding.
I know.
Yeah, you're lucky, madam.
I know.
Ooh, 120 metres there we've got in total. So that's a big kit, isn't it? That is a big kit. Anyone for croquet? 120 metres of wire. Let me show you those again. I'm going to take the black agate off from it. Now, don't forget, if those colours, if you're thinking, well, actually, I'd rather use a black agate with a zillion heart, I'd rather use the citrine and I'd rather separate them out. We give you the opportunity to buy these kits at a reduced price. Whatever you do with them, whether they go into your stash, whether you use them together, don't use them together, whatever your preference, it's totally and utterly up to you. Gorgeous. Let's just recap there. So 90 carats of the lapis lazuli, 65 carats of the citrine, 40 carats of the Indian garnet, 168 carats of the black agate, and that Swarovski zillion gorgeous jet black heart, and 120 metres of wire. That's a big kit. That is a jolly big kit. I'll be very interested to see what we can do on price on these. You're going to get that under 30? I'm not being funny, hon. Prove it. Oh my word, she was straight in as well. Now then, there you go. If you were to add in all of those components, the lapis lazuli, the garnet, the citrine, the black agate, the zillion, gorgeous jet black heart, the 120 metres of wire, you should have paid £47.70. As you can see there, the price adds up to £47.70. Today's price is £29.95. Take £29.95 away from the original price. You are saving a massive £17.75. Saving. I mean, today on the show, for 20p more, you could have had the... What price did we go to on the diamonds? £17.95. For 20p more with that saving, the diamonds today, silver diamonds, was £17.95. So you've actually just... So that's the saving of a price of diamonds on today's show today. Binding, are you ready?
Yeah, come on over.
Will you... Come on over to my way. Hey, you. We're making jewellery. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. That was terribly painful. You're painful because we're playing croquet.
Just makes me think of Alice in Wonderland.
What does?
Croquet, when you say you're playing croquet.
Do they play croquet in Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah, the Queen of Hearts with the...
I don't think I've ever seen it.
With the, what are they? The dodos.
Are they extinct?
Flamingos, yeah.
Dodo.
Yeah, it is a cartoon.
Oh. Are they dodos there?
There's a Cheshire cat.
Are the dodos? Are the dodos in it? Are the dodos in it? Do you mean flamingos?
You didn't even know about it, so...
Can I just tell you, speaking of flamingos, at 8 o'clock this morning I was wrapping up flamingo sticks to go in cocktail things for my brother's birthday gift. You know, because I couldn't really like a cocktail set. Because he just moved into his own house and he likes cocktails. I've made him... So I've got like umbrellas and little swizzle sticks and the book and the glasses.
To make a cocktail.
Yeah, all the whole cocktail set.
I've got the ingredients to go in the cocktail set.
No, it's for him to buy. Buying him everything. It's had a shed. Right then, so, Laura. Ooh, I like the way you've put lapis with black agate. Oh, that's moody, isn't it? Oh, I like that. Oh, Laura. I like that.
Do you?
I do like that.
Oh, I'm glad.
I really like that. Oh, sorry. I am transfixed by how you've put... And I keep talking about this. I keep saying how great blue-black goes together. And that is an absolute example of how the royal blue with the black, the blue-black, the black-blue, however you want to word it, just works, doesn't it? Oh, yeah.
Again, I'm just thinking that it's simple. They're super simple, but... You know, the statement they're going to go with it, you know, hair up.
Oh, I do like that. Sorry, I'm transfixed by that. And then look at how the lapis works with the antique bronze wire. Nice, neat, gorgeous, beautiful wire work there, Laura.
Thank you.
Ooh, oh, so that's a little bit like you were teaching us earlier, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah. It's just sort of using the wires to create shapes as well.
Yeah, that's lovely. Oh yeah. Right, we've got lovely rings as well, beautiful bracelets. You've had a lovely time with this kit, haven't you?
Yeah, and I've still got, well,
loads left.
So much left.
Yeah,
so
loads
much.
and loads and loads. Right, then, tell you what, we'll start with the demo now. We've got lots of goodies to bring you this hour, so we've talked it through with Laura. Laura's going to let us know when she wants us to, just while she goes to the next bit, because it's a masterclass. And we'll bring you some cheeky goodies as well this hour. Okay? Right then, Laura.
Okay.
Gorgeous face. What are you going to teach us, lovely girl?
Well, I'm going to try and get the ring and the bracelet done. But
both of them?
We'll see. But what I'm going to do is do the bracelet first because it's quite, not that one, the...
I do apologise, darling.
Yeah,
sorry,
the other one.
lovely.
Just because it's quite nice to do... it's actually quite an easy design to do. It's quite organic, and there's quite a few stages you can stop at on this.
Okay, fab.
So it's something that I think, because, you know, we always focus on sort of... It's nice to aim something a little bit easier. Okay.
Because we're all learning, aren't we? Some of us are new to jewellery making.
Okay, so I'm going to use, for this, I'm going to use my 1mm wire and my 0.6 wire.
Okay.
Now, the agate and the lapis actually go on, most of them, or most of the lapis anyway, go on the 1mm wire.
Brilliant.
Which is really, really good.
Yep.
So, I'm going to cut a length of wire. So the 1mm is just going to be used to make the base. So it's going to have the clasp and hook incorporated into it.
Okay.
The beads are going to be put on it, and then the 0.8 is going to be used to
turn that around
decorate.
so you can see it.
Now I was able to get the garnet onto the 0.6. Not all of it, but a big chunk of it. So all of that is actually on the 0.6.
Wow.
As well as the heart pendant itself, that was actually put on a 0.6, which, you know, is quite unheard of for that kind of size of gemstone. And it makes your life a bit easier because, it, you know, you're just feeding it onto the wire rather than worrying about securing it via weaving. Okay? So this 1mm, as I said, is going to literally be the sort of the base.
Okay.
So the amount that you need is up to you really as to how much, what size wrist you're going for.
Yep.
And obviously allowing a little bit extra for your clasp and your hook. So just going to cut. So you've got tiny wrists, haven't you? So you're about 6.5. So I'd probably cut about 9 inches if I was doing a smaller wrist.
Okay.
Because it just gives me wire either side. I'm just going to cut a length.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is start off by making the sort of the loop part of the bracelet. Okay.
Okay.
Now the reason I'm going to start off with this section is because it's going to act as a stopper.
Good point.
For when we, you know, for when we add the beads.
Okay.
And all I'll do then is put a teeny tiny little loop at the end so that my beads will have movement. Because we need to have gaps between the beads to be able to do the sort of the additional work with the wire.
Okay.
So I'm using my bell making pliers. I drop probably about 1.5 inches, 2 inches. Again, these are the largest set, and it's up to you really what side you use. I'm just going to go with the slightly smaller side. I'm going to roll that around.
Okay.
Use my thumb and just, so you can see, just using that to get that angle. And then I'm going to take this tail bit here. And just, again, I'm keeping everything held nice and secure with my pliers. So, and then I'm just going to form this wire around, sort of about 2 to 3 times.
Okay.
Okay, so when I take that out, you've got a nice, neat wrap loop.
Right. Yep.
So then I'm just going to take my pliers, my flush cutter, sorry, and I'm just going to cut to get rid of that edge.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to be, that's the part of the clasp formed already.
Brilliant. And you've got a stopper
and
as well.
I've got a stopper as well.
Fab.
All right. So it's up to you what pattern you go for. I think I did 3 lapis, then 1 agate. So if I can just count them. Oh,
there you go, darling.
kind of cool.
There you go, sweetie.
So just so I know, so I did 1, 2. Yeah. So I've got 4 sections of the lapis and then 3 of the agate.
Okay.
And that just happened to be for that size bracelet, which will probably fit me. Again, you might have to tweak it if you're going slightly smaller.
Okay.
If you're struggling to get some of the gemstones on, sometimes just cut the end of the wire because it may be that it's gone. See, these are the ones that I've weeded off out of mine.
I was going to say, and now you're trying to put them back in.
So it's easily fixed.
Well, you can always get your bead reamer, can't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so try, because a bead reamer, obviously, when you get either the battery operated one or the hand one in the toolkits, the bead reamer just does.
I didn't want to play. I did not want to be part of the gang.
Got the giggles.
It's just
Yeah, you could just ream through the bead and make them a bit, the holes a bit bigger if you want to.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they do go on. Most of them do go on, but there's just the odd one. And what I do, when there is the odd one that won't go on, is I put them in a certain section of my bead tray.
Yeah, okay.
So that I know not to go back to them, like I just did. They're not playing the game today,
They're not playing, are they?
They obviously do go on, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've
They're going on now. It's just the odd one. But again, that's what your bead reamer's for.
Yeah, there we go.
So.
And when they do go on, you can see they go on with lots of movement. Yeah. So it's not like I'm sort of trying to make that go on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put the pattern on. So one of the agates, 3 of the lapis.
I'm just going to say that's a dark lapis, but it's because it's an agate.
Do you want me to load this up and then you do it?
Okay, yeah, go on then. Now, Kim, what did you want me to do? Which one, sorry? Oh, this would go nice.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, now just while Laura load, because otherwise Laura, you'd be stood there watching the thread.
Basically, the beads aren't going to play the game if the camera's on them.
Before Laura gets, because sometimes they get camera shy.
They do get camera shy.
We have only gone and got, oh yeah, golden obsidian. So this is going to go lovely with the kit. You've got golden obsidian 8mm rounds. This is where you've got in the shade. Now this has been really popular. There's only a few chances left. What you get is when you go into the shade, turn it out of the light, you get that beautiful jet black. And then as you can see here, this shimmer of gold as you go through the strand. When you get that, now obviously I haven't got any daylight. I've just got some bright lights in the studio. But if you see that in natural daylight, Fleur Hastings will tell you. I remember she was in a workshop. I came and showed her some fantastic golden obsidian one day. She went outside and she couldn't get her breath, and she loves, and ever since, having seen them in daylight, has adored golden obsidian. Do you like it, Laura?
I do.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I think it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Again, it's just that something a little bit different.
Yeah.
You know, put it with some gold wire, really bring those gold tones out.
Completely. Golden obsidian. We are extremely limited on this. There's 150 carats. They are 8mm rounds. You can see the sheens of the gold coming through, and that's without natural daylight. That's just with studio lights. It is beautiful. It really is. And again, I'm going to be telling you, put those with your golden flats, champagne pearl coins, and they'd look lovely because you've got that lovely sheen on the gold. The gold coming through. In the shade you get jet black, and in the sunshine you get that golden sheen. Now we only had 32 chances already. We're into the 20s already. So if you do want these, then you'll see the reason why. The price is phenomenal. They're beautiful. $6.95. $6.95 for gold.
It's crazy.
Golden obsidian.
You're worse than my kids.
I know,
I know,
sorry.
saying something.
I know, sorry. I can't help it. I get excited when you're on. Right, they said golden obsidian is £6.95p. They will guaranteed sell out. So good luck to everybody. I wouldn't leave those in your basket. It's not at £6.95. All right. Well done. Okay. Right then, we've popped the kit at the bottom of the screen for you. Back to you. Are you ready now?
Yeah, good to see. As soon as the camera went off, they were like, "Yep."
To be fair, she just went deep, 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 deep with them all on, just because the camera wasn't on.
Okay, so basically, I've loaded all of the stones onto the wire. I've done it in a pattern, and then what I've done is I've just put a teeny tiny loop just at the bottom there, and what that loop will do is stop my beads from running off. Okay, so when you put them on like this, it doesn't look like a lot because obviously it looks quite short. So what I'm going to do is take my 0.6 wire, and I'm going to just sort of start to decorate it now with the 0.6.
Okay.
I'm going to take
arm's length.
And I'm going to take 2 arm's length.
Okay.
So the more wire you can work with, the better, really, because if you can go, because what we're going to do is almost work across, and then come back, and then possibly go across again. So the more you can get done in one go, the less extra wire you've got to deal with, basically.
Okay, make it easy for yourself.
So I'm going to scoot these down here, and what I'm going to do is take the 2 wires together. I'm just going to, where I made that wrap loop at the top, blend these ends into. I'm just wrapping sort of just nice and securely. So if I move my thumb, you'll be able to see that's attached. And then what I'm going to do, because I want to make this look quite nice and organic, is I'm just going to put my thumb in place. Now I've got 2 wires together as if they're one, and I'm just going to rotate the piece itself and my wire as well. So it's going to give a little flourish here, just like a little swirl. I'll be doing a few of these, so don't worry. But what I want is to not have like a big mass of wrapped wire. I want to kind of distract from that. So I'm going to scoot these guys up, stop it. And then I'm going to just, using my hand, so even though the wire is almost like it wants to curl in that direction, I can still push that nice and close, so it's all nice and sort of up to where it should go. Just encourage that wire to go into a nice little shape. And again, this is your choice, this is your pattern, so if you want it to be quite open, then you can. If you want it to be quite close to the stones, then you can. It's completely up to you. So I'm just going to then wrap that wire all the way around. And then again, now what I'm doing is putting my thumb to hold that section of wire. And then I'm just going to almost, with the same hand I'm holding the wire with, I'm rotating everything together. So I'm actually holding the wires in place and rotating it all, so it creates that nice swirl. Okay? I'm then going to place the next stone up. And I'm going to just do it just once with the agate. So what my intention is to have them in opposite directions. So with every section, the wires will be on different sides.
Got you. Okay.
So again, it's going to come up and around to the top. I'm going to move these out of the way. I'm going to put my thumb in place, and I'm just going to kind of rotate the piece around. So if I show you up close how that's going to look.
Brilliant. Thank you, Laura.
Okay. So you can see.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you're just getting that kind of swirl effect.
That's really lovely.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'll carry on and just complete this section if you want.
So shall I do these pearls?
You can do those pearls.
Okay, darling. Oh, you've got a right treat for you now. Just while Laura carries on with those. I bet them on those golden obsidian have nearly sold out, by the way, because they'd look lovely in that design, wouldn't they?
They'd look awesome,
yeah. They really would. I have got the most beautiful colour of pearl drops. Oh, lovely. Oh, I do like those. Lovely silver pearls. Oh, beautiful colour. Beautiful tone. I tell you what, they're the perfect shape for... You know when you see our guest designers make the pearl earrings... Oh, look at that. Make the pearl earrings on the end of some chain. Yeah?
Little drops cascading.
Little drops cascading, yeah. It is like a silvery white almost, isn't it? Look at that colour. Oh, they're adorable, Kim. I've seen that colour before. A really silver white, isn't it? They're lovely. Oh, I do like them. What sort of price point on those, Kim? They're gorgeous. Can you get those under a tenner? Can you? Oh, my word. Can I just show you next to my silver top on this? Can I just have a little look? Look at that colour. Have you ever seen a colour like that, Laura?
No, that is literally silver.
It is, isn't it? It is like almost like a pure silver. They are utterly beautiful. Lovely shape. I mean, you could make them into earrings, but they're so beautifully colour matched. I'd be really tempted to make a full pearl necklace with those, wouldn't you?
Definitely. Maybe pearl knot with some lovely sort of silver silk.
Oh, and you know those Stardust spacer beads we had earlier?
I would put just a couple here, sort of like in that front section. No.
They are lovely. Really, really pretty. Really pretty. I'm in awe of those. I'd like to see those with the Deal of the Day Kunzite as well.
Wow, definitely.
Yeah, I think that would look really lovely. Really, really lovely. Gosh, beautiful shape, but it's all about that amazing tone of colour. Oh, Kim, I am smitten with those. They go lovely with the biwa earlier as well.
Yeah.
Give a colour contrast.
You could have like a little drop of one, or what you could do is have a couple sort of like, sort of coming down in sections.
Yeah. I just think they're adorable. I really do. I mean, if you put those with the biwa pearls, or even those champagne pearls that we had, and you put those, they'd actually look like a pearl spacer, wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh, Kim, they are lovely.
With those coins, they'd look lovely because they'd be like silver and gold.
Lovely two-tone. Can you pass me those, Emma? Do you mind, sweetie? You know, the gold ones that I keep being obsessed with today, and I will admit I am obsessed with, because we've never seen anything like it before. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Lovely two-tone. Oh, gosh, that is lovely, Law.
So you have the two-tone, don't you?
Yeah.
You could have some earrings so that the silver with the drops and then
Yeah.
the coins are at the bottom.
That's beautiful. 2 amazing different colours that we're not used to seeing on pearls. How wonderful. How wonderful. 8 by 6 mil. I don't know what she's going to do. We're all sort of holding our breath, aren't we? She's going to take... Oh, my word. Thank you. She's like, I know. We didn't think that, did we? £6.95. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely colour. Oh, and I tell you what, if I just take out a pair of these earrings, let me look at that. Wouldn't the lapis go lovely?
Well, all of it would really.
All of it would.
Because in effect it's silver, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. Anything you put with silver, those pearls are going to go with. They are amazing. First person came in, bought 5.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. First person. I've got people buying 2s and 3s and 4, well, 2s and 3s and 5s. How many we've got, sweetie? Okay, at the minute, if everybody checks out, you've all got one. That's good to know, isn't it?
It's nice to know.
Yeah. People are, however, multi-buying, aren't you, Wendy and Jane and collectors and Lorraine and everybody coming in on those, because it's a no-brainer. That for me is all about the colour tone.
Yeah, definitely. And again, for a bride, it's beautiful because it is that silver tone.
Good point.
Because not everybody wants the white or a certain shade of pearl, do they? So have the silver.
How lovely for a winter wedding as well. Oh, yeah.
See, my husband on our wedding day had a waistcoat on and it had hearts on it. It wasn't the one he ordered. It was what I wanted. It was by it did accidentally happen. I didn't make it happen. I was dead chuffed when it did. But the silver would have gone lovely if I'd have had that tied in with my kind of jewellery. So
yeah, because I tell you what, a lot of grooms and their rushers do have that colour waistcoat.
Yeah, it was. It was kind of like, you know, it's a dark grey with silver sort of imprinted hearts on it, which sounds a bit great. It wasn't great. It was very nice. He didn't want that. As I said, he wanted stars or something. But
he got hearts.
Hearts ran through our wedding unintentionally. My wedding necklace was actually a big crystal with a metal heart behind it, and my earrings were as well.
Well, he's obviously...
So it was meant to be, but, you know...
Silly, isn't he?
Be lovely. I think he questions it sometimes. But, you know, those and the tiaras and the earrings,
they're
beautiful.
lovely. Again, Kim, I've never seen a colour like that. Can you put the code in for my shopping basket, please, today? Thank you. Right then, my lovely. Well done. They are going super, super, super quickly, though. So if you do want those, you do need to think about checking. I love those. Right, back to you, sweet, gorgeous face. Are you ready for us?
Yeah. So you can see there that I've just gone all the way along.
Yep.
Okay, gotten to the end. So one thing to say when you are doing this, so you can see. So there's probably about 2 inches there, 2.5 inches, maybe 1.5 inches, I'm not quite sure. You need to make sure you've got enough wire there to make your hook out of.
Okay.
Okay, because obviously you've got a hook and a clasp. Worst case, if it's too short, you can turn it into a loop and then add a clasp. So there's always a little git around, okay? So, what I'm going to do now is bring this back around. What I want to do is go back in all of the opposite directions and fill the rest of the bracelet in. So
okay.
If you remember, I said that there are stages with this that you can kind of stop at any point. You could stop now.
Okay, leave it at that.
Wrap this tail wire here, make that into a clasp, and that's one stage in effect. So what I like to kind of try and show you is how you could go full on or how you could scale it right back, okay? Now, if you make this and you measure it and you find it's a little bit too short, what you can do is just gently sort of go along like that, and that will actually stretch it out a little bit.
Yeah.
So if you find it's a little bit too long, you just do the opposite.
Push it back in,
Push it back in. So again, there's a little
bit leeway.
Yeah. So what I want to do is obviously come back. So I'm going to just sort of bring the wire back around the base wire itself, so that it's back where I want it to go. So now it's facing in the right direction. So again, I'm going to do a swirl.
Yep.
And I'm just sort of holding my wire and rotating the actual bracelet itself. And then I'm going to come back along, and I'm going to, what's good when you do something like this, and I'll try and show it up close for you to see, is when you do these little spirals, the wire will almost kind of click behind it. It may or may not work. Sometimes they work really well, sometimes they don't. There you go. So it kind of clicks behind the spiral you've just made.
Ah.
So it's almost like it locks it under.
Yeah.
Okay, and then wrapping it back around, and then I like to just do another spiral, but you don't have to. You could just go around it again, and then it's back in the position I want it to go at the top. So again, I can bring it down, hook it around. So I'm going to place it back here. And you can see. Now I don't mind if it goes over some of the gemstones. I don't mind if the wires split a little bit. I think it just looks quite nice. But you just want to get that wire back over in the opposite direction. You can see. So what I intend to do is the more you don't think about it, the easier it becomes, because you're just
don't overthink it.
Yeah, you're just sort of creating it. The more you try to think about it, the more sort of the more less fluid it becomes.
Can I just tell Amelia something? Amelia, you forgot to take the tea bags out of the mugs. I've just drank. Can I just say, I've just drank and I suddenly thought, oh, what's that?
I know, you showed me. I was trying to carry on. Oh dear.
Sorry, I just, you know, when you think, oh, what's that? It's a tea bag.
At least it was just a tea bag.
Well, exactly.
I did say you'd appreciate what a non-tea bag's tea.
Did you? You're so selfless. She said she's done it so weird, because I think you left it in everybody's.
Okay.
Half a job.
Everyone's like, yeah. I had coffee. I think I'm safe.
Oh, you could have a jar in there. Just be careful. Oh.
I think I'm safe. So basically, I've made it all the way back now.
Lovely.
So you can see how I was saying that I wanted enough wire to go back and forth, really. So again, you can leave it at this stage if you want.
Of course you can.
So what I then did was taking this wire. I've definitely got enough to get me back over this side, but I don't have enough to get me back again.
Okay.
So I've got a choice. I can either cut this wire now, and then I'll have equal amounts of wire at the end as such.
Okay.
Take a new piece and start at this side, which would then go up, then back.
Yeah.
And then what that does is give me the tails.
Yeah.
And it makes it balanced.
Okay.
Because what can happen is you can end up with a lot of wire going on up one side and not a lot on the other. And just balance-wise, it's not going to look the same. But I'm not too worried, so I'm actually going to just bring this across. And what I did on this one...
Yeah. Do you want to pass it in?
Yeah, please. Was at this stage, thank you. I'm not going to feed the garnets on because nobody needs to see me attempt to do that. And as I said, a lot of it, most of them, half of them do, half of them don't, if I'm honest. Okay. What I've got left in here are pretty much what don't.
Okay.
But you can see that everything that I've got here and in that pendant all went on the 0.6. So all I'd say again is try them. If they do, then great. If they don't, separate them. That's it. So I'll move that one back out of the way, because what we're going to do is bring in the two wires. So either one on the inside or the outside wire, feed your garnet on. And now what you're going to do is try and find... I'll show you there actually. You should be able to kind of see there's little gaps almost between, can you see? So it's almost like it's lifted. So I'll see if whilst it's there, if I can do anything. It's all silent, concentrating. So I can feed that down through the gap. So again, I'll show you that up close. So you'll see that that's actually gone into the gap, so it's behind those sort of swirls at the front, but it's still before the frame.
Okay.
So you can pull that down, and that obviously would have the gemstones on.
Lovely.
Again, optional. You don't have to put gemstones on. You could just repeat this process with plain wire.
Yeah, of course you could.
It's up to you what you do.
Yeah.
So I put gemstones on one, and then fed the other one through plain.
Okay.
Come on.
Cool, mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then when I got to this one, I decided to add some more lapis on. Now, lapis are going to go absolutely fine, she says, onto the 0.6.
Okay.
So I think I put 3 on.
Yeah.
2, 3. So all of those ones that didn't go on,
And
that kept to one side, are going to go on here absolutely fine.
Right.
Exactly the same. Feed them up. Find a way. Find a place.
It's just like stitching them in, really, isn't it?
Really, yeah. And then placing that like that.
Yep.
And then taking that plain one and doing the same. Come on. So you can, because it's a 0.6, it's very easy to use, so you can almost, like you say, stitch it if you're going to.
Yeah.
All right, and then again, now I don't actually wrap the wire. I do literally kind of go like that because it's locking itself underneath the mechanics. So I'll do this little bit if you've got anything else.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I could do. I could do these lovely earrings.
Oh, where'd they come from?
I don't know, they just jumped in my ear, look.
I'm trying to see on the screen. Oh, they're pretty.
Aren't they lovely? I love these earrings.
I like them.
They're lovely, aren't they? Now put them. Why do you like them, Law?
Because they're cute and
they
they're
are
hearts.
cute. We like a heart, don't we?
I do like hearts.
We do like. Do you like a heart? Yeah. Now then, these have got like a lovely, lovely crisscross design throughout them. Aren't they lovely? Look. They are super cute. Are you dancing then, Laura?
Yeah, it's a song.
It's like a locket, but in an earring, isn't it? You could fill it with clay, couldn't you?
You could.
Or cerulean. Have some Swarovskis on there. That bit. Oh, can you imagine them filled with cerulean and there's Swarovskis all over the top? Oh, but they're so cute. Shall I show you them in my earring? In my earring? In my ear with an earring. Aren't they cute? Aren't they lovely? I love these earrings. Now, I didn't know we got any of these because I'm sure when I tried to buy them, they were sold out, Kimberly. So I don't know where you nicked those from, you little monkey. Beautiful heart earrings. They're so comfy. They're so, so comfy. And they're just lovely. I personally wouldn't do anything with them, would you, Laura?
No.
No, I wouldn't.
Just
They're
have
too
them as
cute,
they
aren't
are.
they?
I'd probably have to get 2 because I know Kayla would be...
She'd want them.
She would want them.
Yeah. Thing is, they're lovely, those. Really, really lovely. Beautiful. Nice, fancy actual shepherd hook as well. Look, the way with the little ball on the front as well. They're lovely. Or you could buy a couple of pairs and or 3 pairs, and then you could have a pair of earrings each and a pendant each, couldn't you?
Yeah, or a little charm to go on the bracelet.
I do think that'd be a lovely charm, actually.
Yeah, I think it definitely would be. I think it's sizable.
Beautiful. Now, can we have the price point, Kimberly, on those? Because they've got a lovely, lovely... bear in mind, me and Laura want them. Now, I know that's pulling favour, but come on, everybody. If you were in the studio here, wouldn't you do the same thing? We would, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I think if we were at home, I think most of us would admit to doing the same thing. Excuse me. She's going under a £10 note. See, I'd buy you them for your birthday as well.
Aww.
What was the other thing I was going to buy? It was the lemon. It was a citrine, wasn't it?
Citrine, yeah.
Now, if it was between the citrine and the hearts, which one? For your birthday? Because I'm not buying both.
I think, I'm torn. I probably would say the citrine, though.
Oh, what, because it's so different?
Because it's different, and it's because it's a happy stone.
Mind you, do you know what? I don't think I could choose. I think I'm going to have to get them you both, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, £8.95 for those earrings. I'm going to have to get her both. I can't now that she was... I gotta make her choose. That's like choosing between your children, isn't it? Can't do that, can you?
No.
No.
Depends what day it is.
Mind you, my mum used to always tell me who was the favourite between me and my brother, which I think was really... And she'd tell him and all, which I thought was really bad. Huh?
Was it you? Was you the favourite?
I was.
Was you?
Yeah.
Oh, it depends what moods they're in. When one's being really good, the other one plays up.
Yeah, but you shouldn't tell them that one's...
No, I haven't got any favourite. I love my kids both.
It's bad, isn't it? My poor brother, I felt ever so sorry. I mean, I thought she was right.
Did you ever go, I'm the favourite, and you're not?
Do you know, I never did because I felt sorry for him. No.
How old were you when she told you that?
All through our lives, basically. My poor brother's like...
Aww.
Thankfully, he wasn't bothered. He was like, yeah, whatever. I couldn't care less. I'd be like, oh, I'm gutted, I'm not the favourite.
See, my son's my favourite son, and my daughter's my favourite daughter.
Oh, see, she could have said that, couldn't she? Instead of being mean. Yeah. £8.95. Can you write the code down for me, and I'll get one. I'll get a pair for Laura Binding if there's any left. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The lovely thing is as well is because actually I was going to be really cheeky then to Laura Binding. I better not. I'm going to actually filter. I'm going to filter myself.
Wow.
I actually filtered myself. Should
I'm
we note that in the
shocked.
diary? I've just filtered myself.
I'm sure you won't be able to resist yourself later. Yeah, well, I need to know now.
I can't say it on air.
Oh, okay. That's
I'd
worse.
lose friends.
Wow.
That's how bad it was.
Wow.
Right then, Laura.
Okay.
Back to you, Gore, just before I get myself in even more trouble.
Okay, so on this is actually, I did actually stop at this level.
I like that.
So looking at it again, I did actually stop here. So having that wire is great because it's taken me all the way to here. Now I've gotten to the end. And again, I'm going to make the clasp out of this section here.
Okay.
But obviously I don't want it to just have a wrap of wire. So I want it to look like this here. That's got that spiral, that kind of swirl. You want it to look kind of nice and decorative, okay? So, yeah, as you can see.
Okay, I'll just show you what it looks like. Here's one Laura made earlier.
Okay, so you can see it's about sort of trying to balance balance it really.
Keeping the shape really, aren't you?
Yeah,
With that sort of swirl going.
Yeah, so what I can do, now there's two ways of, on this part here, it's actually, it's already been wrapped, swirled and wrapped. Now if I didn't want that swirl, that kind of where the wire just goes straight across like that, I wanted it to have a swirl, I could again take that wire, it's maybe a tiny bit short, but we'll see. And then just do another little swirl there, again, just to make it look nice.
Okay.
And then blend those ends in, probably just around here. Okay, and then that's them gone.
Okay.
Cut them to the front if you can.
Okay.
Because you just get a nice clean finish, and it's, make sure you don't cut the wrong wire. I didn't. So then it's going to, if it did pick up at all for any reason, it's not going to scratch against you, okay? So then going back to the other end, you can now, because I've still got a little bit of length of wire, kind of almost mirror what you've done there.
Okay.
So obviously I'm trying to balance it on a 1mm wire, so you do have to take your time a little bit.
Okay.
So just use your pliers if you need to. Bring that back. Just making it look less, trying to make it look more balanced.
Got you.
Okay. Because obviously that's got quite a bit of wire wrapped around it, and this one hasn't, so I'm almost trying to make it look like it's got more wire wrapped around it.
Okay.
And then bring that around, wrap, and trim that. And then just to sort of, again, just take my nylon pliers, give everything a bit of a squish, gently, and kind of go around it. Now bear in mind I did these plain, and if you want to do them plain, you could do them plain as well. Okay, and then to form this into the hook.
Yep, with your barrel makers.
Now I've already got that little loop at the end, so that's actually in a perfect place really. I'm going to take my barrel making pliers, and I'm just going to come in and sort of roll this to make that hook.
Ah, clever.
Form it around. And there's your little bangle. And again, even at this point, you could kind of, if you felt you wanted to, almost stretch it out a tiny bit.
Yep.
And you can't really scrunch it. If it was too small and you needed to make a loop, a little trick you can do is just form that into a loop and then pop a hook.
Ah, great idea.
That gives you a bit of extra space.
Yep.
And even if you've already done that and think, oh, it's too short, you can almost tuck that in like that, make that the hook and attach a clasp there. So you can still do...
Clever ways to extend it.
Yeah, and then the ultimate, if it is too big, is to make it into a wave like that. So that will kind of reduce the size.
Great few tips there on how to sort of reduce or extend.
I know it's a relatively simple design, but it's actually very effective to look at, and it's quite nice to... It can create quite a nice organic flow, get used to the wire, get used to handling the wire, and yeah, that's it really.
Gorgeous.
Hopefully that's okay.
Thank you, darling. Wasn't that brilliant? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love that. I like it with and without. I love it with and without the amethyst. Without the garnet.
Without the garnet.
Garnet. That's lovely. Thanks, Laura.
That's right. Does
really
it fit
pretty.
you?
I don't know.
Don't know. Might not.
Might try it in a minute. Can you try it in a minute?
I think it's me.
Oh, look at you've nicked that.
I haven't.
Oh, yeah. I love that one. Do you fancy a ruby ring? Ruby. Ah. Oh, it fits perfectly. Cuff ring. I love these cuff rings.
They're awesome. I love them.
And me. They're really statement, aren't they?
Yeah, I had a lady in my workshop yesterday wearing one actually.
Did you?
I think she had amethyst or tanzanite even.
Yes, we've done both.
Yes.
Yeah. And what did she say? Did you spot it straight away? Because you do, don't you?
Well, I didn't mention it, but I did spot it.
Yeah.
It's very noticeable.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. I'll pop the ruby in a moment. But the cuff ring is, as you can see, it's got a really, really lovely high polish finish to it. Yes, you can see there's a lovely 1 3/4 carat ruby there, which I'll show you in a moment. But they're so, because of all that silver, and I've always said this, the more silver you get in a design, the more comfortable the actual ring is. There are 6.3 grams of silver, and the good news is it is fully adjustable. So all you do is just prise that apart or push it to make it larger or smaller. It is that simple. And then you've just got those 4 lovely prongs to set with a lovely ruby, which, as I said, is 1 3/4 carats. Now, whether I can just pop that in, it's not going to make it easy for me, is it? To be fair, I am trying to drop it. There you go. Oh, I haven't got it quite in position. Oh, you monkey!
It's like plain operation, isn't it?
It is like plain operation, isn't it? I am trying to do it quite cack-handedly, to be fair. No, it's not going to work properly. That gives you
help. It's quite fun watching.
Hang
but,
on.
You know.
Go on then.
I was gonna.
Go on, clever knickers.
No, I was offering to help.
No.
Offering to help.
You watch. She'll do it first time, won't she? Go on, Law. I dare you. Do it first time, Law. Go on, Law.
I've had a lot of coffee.
Go on, Law. Come on, Law. Come on, Law. Come on. Oh.
It's more or less better.
Nearly better than I did. You're right.
I don't think that's bad.
Okay. Come here then. It's a bit of a jaunty angle. I like that.
Yeah.
Gives you an idea. Thank you, Laura.
You're welcome.
Gives you an idea roughly what it's going to look like, doesn't it? Yeah? Yeah, it's not quite that, but it's a darn sight better than I'd managed. Thank you, Laura. A 1 3/4 carat beautiful sterling silver ring, fully adjustable as well. So you can make that whatever size you want. Thank you, Laura. And just fold the prongs over in diagonals. The final... Not countdown.
That's exactly what I was
The
doing.
final countdown. Diddly-dee, diddly-dee-dee. Oh, do you know, I'm not being funny, £20 for that much silver. I mean, that metre-length strand of chain we had to start the show with today was over 7 grams, and we're talking 6.3 grams in a singular ring. I do agree as well that actually with the cuff ring, ladies or gents, totally unisex.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Imagine if you had a Labradorite in there or something like that.
Oh, I tell you what, I love the lusciousness of that ruby. A 1.3, well, 1 3/4 carats, 1.75 carats. Brilliant price tag. Brilliant price tag. Now, if you don't know how to prong set, we do have prong setting toolkits. And actually, if you go onto the Jewellery Maker YouTube and actually search for prong setting, it's really, really easy. I remember Claire McDonald falling in love with a ring like this and actually learning how to prong set. And she said it's incredibly easy. Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely. I'm pretty sure we've got YouTube tutorial on it as well. So, yeah.
An actual tutorial?
Tutorial.
Have we? Oh, she's so cute.
Tutorial.
She's
oh my
so
goodness.
cute. You win on the cute level. Thank you for doing that. You do though. She's cute. She's cute. You are cute. You know, at some point you could return the phone and say, well, you are as well, Zine, but you know, it's fine.
You just told me you couldn't say something on air, which is making me think,
I did mention we might have some black spinel, didn't I?
Wow.
Oh, in fact, it's going straight upstairs on the neckline. I mean, you don't... I'd be putting those with my deal of the day. I would be putting those with my deal of the day. I'm going to show you with my deal of the day, which is finally now coming up after the break. My 7mm.
Wow.
Oh yeah, look at this, look. Ooh.
Pretty.
That is pretty. Because the thing is, a garden party, like the garden party I went to on Saturday, can turn into an evening party, can't it?
It could.
So you go from day to evening wear there. Oh yeah. That's what you could do. Oh, $10.95 for those black spinel. Whoa, really? Gosh. And I tell you what, when they go lovely with the silver pearls.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, yes. Oh, I do like that.
That's good.
Oh, yeah.
I like
We're liking that. Now, Do keep checking those out. Big 5 to 8 mil rounds on the black spinel. The Conzite is coming up after the break. We did have it as a deal of the day this morning, but I've got a brand new strand for our deal of the day for you in a 7 mil. Now, Laura Binding, it has, as per usual, been an absolute joy. Joy. No, it's a joy. We play her up, but we love her. We do. We love her. When are you gracing our television screens again, young lady? Do you know?
Friday morning.
Friday morning?
It is, yes. First of the sculpture weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's got your name written all over it, hasn't it?
What I'm going to say is Maggie. If anyone knows me, they'll know what I mean.
You're doing Maggie in a wire sculpture?
Well,
or
I'm
not?
a French bulldog, so.
Ooh, fantastic.
We'll
Brilliant. So please, and it is going to be the most amazing wire work weekend. We've got Rachel and I've got Laura, we've got Alison Tate. It's going to be a brilliant. Please, please, please join me after the break for the Conzite.
I'm so excited about the launch of Swarovski pearls. Do you know, it's not about Swarovski pearls versus freshwater pearls. They both serve a different purpose. Now, as somebody who specialises in working with little itty bitty weeny beads, I love to work with something that has a uniformity of shape and colour. And this is why I personally love working with Swarovski pearls. They are such a wonderful product. They come in a rainbow array of colours, everything from that wonderful sort of old pearl colour right the way through to powder blue pearls with a purple haze on them, green and gold, iridescent purple. They are just such a great product, and I do commend them to you as somebody who has had their hands on almost every bead under the sun. And if you want me to stop talking about Swarovski pearls, you're going to have to.
It couldn't be easier to buy from Jewellery Maker with all the information you need right there on screen, from the item code and the product description right down to the price. And whether you're buying at the beginning or at the end of the offer, everyone pays the final on-screen price. So what are you waiting for? Simply telephone our free phone number or join us at JewelleryMaker.com and start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
We're very excited to be launching the talented wirework extraordinaire Rachel Norris's first book entitled Mastering Wirework Jewellery. Rachel presents 15 beautiful wirework jewellery projects, with each design having detailed step-by-step instructions and photographs, plus templates and material lists. This book will really take your wirework to the next level. So make sure you join us on Saturday the 17th for the exclusive UK launch on Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
You can watch us every day 8 AM till 10 PM on Sky, Virgin and Freesat, and every day from 8 AM till 1 PM on Freeview.
Now, this is a very unusual deal of the day, because this morning on the morning show with our lovely Ellen Lucy and Deb Rudge, we had 3 strands of Conzite. We had a 10 mil, sold out. We had an 8 mil and we had a 6 mil. Now, we will, as I said, the 10 mil is sold out. We will look and see if there's any of the 6 and the 8 mil, but we're launching our own version of the deal of the day because we're going to give you the 7 mil. But what we're going to do first, before we get there, because that's the brand new strand, you won't have been able to get those today yet, we're going to show you the 8mm. Now this is 200 carats of Conzite of one of, there's only 43 chances left available for you, okay? Bye Laura. 43 chances only on the 8mm. As I said, we do have the 7mm coming up for you shortly, so that could be the look that you could get there. And I'll tell you what, isn't that lovely to get the 8mm and the 7mm? Lovely, lovely contrast of colours, the 8 and the 7mm. The 7mm's brand new, wasn't on the show this morning, so it's the first time we sort of launched our own deal of the day here on the afternoon show. It's very exciting. Now, we've got a strand on our Jewellery Maker website in an 8mm round, 18cm strand, so 20 centimetres less, and 105 carats, and 95 carats less. £94.95. And that's still an amazing deal. And it has a 5-star review, so 20 centimetres less and 95 carats less. But it's at $99.95. So this was the deal of the day on the morning show today. Last 43 chances. The 10mm strand has sold out. Okay, it is one of the most instantly recognized. Oh, can I just say well done to Carol and Rona straight away. Boom, in, bang, gone, checked out. Well done. And I would be quick on this one because we're down to, it is an unmissable deal. I've got to tell you, I've got a list in front of me of the price points that we're going to. And I must have driven the team, my manager and my producer, bonkers this morning by questioning, re-questioning and then questioning again on the price point, saying, are you real, really? Genuine, natural. I have now got collectors coming in from left, right and centre on this. This is, wait, you haven't even seen the price yet. It is an instantly recognisable gemstone. You can't confuse it with another gemstone. It is this totally and utterly unique tone of colour. I mean, it really, really is. We've already proven to you that it would go exquisitely. Those have sold out, by the way. It would go exquisitely with those natural metallic pearls. It would go beautifully with the rose quartz that we had earlier. Absolutely beautiful. It would go incredibly well as a contrast with the biwa pearls that we had earlier that went to $8.95, believe it or not, on those. We've also had, I mean, just so many of the star buys today that this Conzite will complement. The lovely light amethyst that we had there. It would even go beautifully with those incredible fluorites that we had earlier. This is all designed to go together to make this garden party jewellery for you look absolutely exquisite. As I proved earlier as well, if you want to dress it up and go sexy and go glam, go with the black sparkling agate or spinel. That's going to look fantastic. So, 200 carats. As I said, there were only 43 chances. We're going to be launching the 7mm on the show for you in a moment, and I'm going to see if there's any of the 6mm. Oh, somebody just said, are they natural? Yes, they are. Yes, I know that's hard to believe with that lovely, lovely, beautiful, unique colour of Conzite. Incredibly rare. Now, when I was at the garden party last Friday with our Jewellery Maker, some of our Jewellery Maker audience, and I showed them this deal of the day, oh, the oohs and the ahs in the marquee were very loud indeed. There was a lot of love for the Conzite in the room, and it's a beautiful, in fact, Christine has just oh, in fact, funny enough, I don't think I'm pronouncing this area right. Is it C-A-E-R? Is it Caerphilly? Funnily enough, I've just had 2 people come in from Caerphilly, Vera and Christine. Do you know each other? Is it a what? A cheese? It's not a cheese. Why do you think it's a cheese? Is there a type of cheese called Caerphilly? Pardon? Oh, okay. Sorry, everybody. She seems to think it's a trees. My friend Gertrude's in. I met Gertrude and her lovely man Lester at the party on Friday. Hello, Gertrude. She threatened to bop the manager one if he didn't get her a hole punch. Did he get you the hole punch, by the way, Gertrude? She was only joking, obviously. Did he get you the hole punch? Did our managing director get you the hole punch? I'll be ever so interested. Gertrude, you are such a character. You're absolutely lovely, and your lovely man Lester for looking after you and bringing you to the garden party. You ready for the price? Believe it or not, 200 carats of natural, stunning Conzite. Oh yeah, that's why there are only 43 left. $21.95. And I'm going to guarantee you now the 7mm and the 6mm are going to go naughtier than that price tag. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yes, they are. So would you like to know how many you're getting, my lovelies? Yeah? Yeah, why not? Let's find out. It's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 49. Gosh. 49 taking rare natural kunzite to 45 pence each. Right, I'll tell you what, before we get to see if there's any 6mm left, would you like to see our brand new strand, not on this morning's deal of the day, but our deal of the day this afternoon, not been on today. Right, this that means today you could have 10mm, 8mm, 7mm, 6mm. Don't think that's ever happened before, is it? 10mm, 8mm, 7mm and 6mm in one day. Woohoo! And I'll tell you what, before I do, gives you the idea to do really beautifully graduated. Can you imagine going from the 6 to the 7 to the 8 to the 10? Going to look very expensive, or you can mix them all up here. Now this, I don't think this includes the 7mm actually. Yeah, no, we only added the 7mm as a cheeky extra there. Rosary link, you could do different strands, different size. You could have a 4-strand, couldn't you, in those 4 different sizes? 10mm, 8mm, 7mm, 6mm. Our lovely friend Gertrude straight in on that one. Brand new strand of natural, genuine, stunning kunzite. And it is an incredible 140 carats. Would you like to see it? Yeah, yes, everybody says. Here they are. Now, just think as well, don't often, normally doesn't it, goes 4, 6, 8, 10. Don't really get a 7mm, do we? So, oh, they're perfect. They're absolutely perfect. They're textbook. They're textbook in colour, purity. Look at those. Oh, now I think that's a lovely size. Oh my word, somebody's had 3. Can you see the price on them? We're going under £20, it's official. We are. We are going under £20 on these. Aren't they perfection? Absolute perfection. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you with the 8mm, because the 10mm sold out, I'm afraid. 8mm, 7mm, and I'll show you just on the off chance there's any 6mm left. Look at that. Now imagine the 10mm added in as well if you got that on the show this morning. What an absolute dream to get 4 different sizes of kunzite. You are Jan, guest designer Jan, they're gravy, aren't they, Jan? The gravy. Me and Jan were messing each other yesterday, weren't we, Jan? Hello, Jan. Hello, Jan. Right then, on the website, Jewellery Maker website, by the way, knowing how good we are on price, we have got 100 carats or 40 carats less, 18 centimetres or 20 centimetres less, $89.95 with 5-star reviews. Let me show you this on my neckline, if I may be so bold, because it, oh, hang on a second, I've got to undo it. We've had a little twist again. Right then, so just remember, we've got what, $89.95 on the website. We're going under 20. Are you ready? Sit yourselves down before you fall down. What a lovely size, 7mm. 70. This is unbelievable. Is that now? $89.95, $99.95 are the proper prices. They are the realistic, proper trade. I mean, as I said, going out there into the gem trade prices on kunzite. This is not. This is some spectacular buying deal that we have done. Whether ever's good, I'll tell you what, makes you wonder who's made the mistake at what point. Because $17.95 is beyond belief. It's hard to process. Now, don't be sitting there, because if that was me sitting there, if it wasn't Jewellery Maker and it was somebody else, I'd be thinking, well, they can't be real. Because $99.95 and $89.95 is the right price. Well, they can't be real. They are. So I would get the authenticity card, 25p for an authenticity card. You can either add it to your basket when you're online or call the call centre and just say, could you add a 25p authenticity card, because you want to confirm they are the real deal. They are. Not only are they genuine kunzite, but they are actually natural as well. So you can get a lot of kunzite that is heat treated, not these. Now we call them plain rounds. I'd like to remove the word plain from the description. It simply means not faceted, because they are utter perfect, and I really do mean perfect kunzite. I'll show you with the 6mm again. 6 and 7mm. Here we go. I think that 1mm difference is love. I would love to see you look at that. Very gentle, isn't it? So very gentle. 7mm and 6mm. 7mm and 6mm. Right then, should we see if there's any of the 6mm left? Shall we? Yeah, 6mm, and this was on the show this morning. The only one that wasn't launched on the show this morning for the deal of the day was the 7mm that we've just done. 10mm sold out, 8mm nearly gone, because we only had 43 to start with, and now we're going to give you the perfect size of kunzite, a 6mm. Our favourite, isn't it? We do love a 6mm gemstone. Oh, 5 left. 5 left, because today on the show on Jewellery Maker we are offering 6mm rounds, again, of natural, genuine kunzite for $14.95. If you have never owned kunzite, that is the strand for you. $14.95, it's an absolute no-brainer. The 10mm sold out, the 6mm is about to sell out, the 8mm isn't far away from a sellout, and the 7mm has just been launched on the show today. And I tell you what, if you can't get the 6mm because it's about to sell out, in fact it has sold out, why not just pay £3 more? £3 more and go for the 7mm that we have just launched. I'll show you scale wise. It's only a mil out. If you love the 6mm, grab yourself the 7mm. It's just £3 more at $17.95. It's a generous 140 carats. So you are getting 20 more carats than you did on the 6mm, and that is, we're talking about £3. £3 extra for, what is it, 20 carats. 20 carats of 7mm beautiful kunzite. Absolutely beautiful. Can I see how many people are getting those? I want to have a nose. Let's have a goosey. Oh, okay. Right, we're going to go on to miss it, miss out in a minute. Now, collectors had 3. Gillian's had 3. Denise's had 2. Lots of you multi-buying on that one. 7mm, I apologise. The 6mm is sold out. The 10mm is sold out. We don't have hardly any of the 8mm left either. So if you're lucky enough today to get yourself 6, 7, 8 and 10mm, please, please, please send your entries into the Wall of Fame. Do a beautiful graduation. Go from the small to the large. It'll look so attractive. Get those entries in if you wouldn't mind. I'd love to see them. We'd love to see them. The whole team would love to see them. All of the strands absolutely genuine, absolutely natural. 6mm, 7mm, 8mm and 10mm of beautiful, natural, rare, fabulous kunzite. Gertrude, you've got 2. Well done, my love. Well done. And if our guest designers are coming in as well, that tells you just how good that is. Wow. Right then, now in our 5 o'clock hour, Kim and myself, my lovely producer, we like to do a miss it, miss out, don't we, love? We do. So this is quite simply last few chances on things that we've had before on Jewellery Maker. But as I said, last few chances for you. Oh my word, I've got... Oh my word, there's loads. Should we go quick? Should I literally get them on and... Should we do that, Kim? Because there's loads of goodies, so we're not wasting all these. So check out as quick as you can, okay? Now, I did flash these earlier because we had what we believe to be an actual strand of abalone biwa pearl. There are 20 chances only left. In a lovely layout bar design. There you go. Look, guaranteed 21 pieces on there. If I can hold that out for you. There you go. And this is for a garden party or a beach party. These are perfect. What I would stress, not stress, that's too strong a word. What I would urge you to do is get the biwa pearls that we went to $8.95 on. I really, really would, because those with the abalone bars are going to look absolutely perfect together, aren't they? Okay, so the abalone bars, which are 21 in total, giving you this lovely sort of xylophone-esque, beautiful fan-like sort of... ooh, sorry, I always get captivated by colours of abalone. Oh gosh, they're lovely, aren't they? Look at that myriad of colours. It's like a whole peacock tail in one bar, isn't it? Sadly, we haven't got many left. 21 pieces guaranteed. I'm hiding a few under my, there you go, look, you can see the full 21 there. Aren't they beautiful? Each one completely individual. £9.95, that is amazing. And I'll tell you what, I've got some, how many of those do we have left, darling? Right, I'll give you a quick heads up on what we've got of everything, just so that you know there are 20 chances left on those. Just give you a quick look on the neckline. But I'm going to race through all of these, give you as many chances as you can. Stunning abalone, gorgeous abalone, £9.95. Now, speaking of abalone, to go with them, I have also got, woo! Oh, these are lovely. Well, are they double-sided? Yes, they are. 3 left. 3 chances remaining only. Lovely to see them in a rectangle, an incredible £8.95. Now, I've seen these set with shell pearls in silver. Oh, do you want to see the silver pearls with those to highlight those? Oh, yeah. 3 chances only. Put those with the silver pearls. That's going to bring those colours out dramatically, isn't it? Or actually, I think I might even go with the gold flat coins to go with the round of the coin and the rectangle of the abalone. 12 by 8 mil those. Tell you what they go great with as well. Smoky quartz. They go great with smoky quartz. They look good. Look, see how it brings the golds out, look, in those. There were only 3 chances available on the abalone and they have sold out. Now I've got another strand of abalone bars. I think this is the one with the 13 pieces as opposed to the 21, yeah. So it's the same, oh, there's only 2. So the other fan design that we had in the abalone had a guaranteed 21 pieces, 21 bars. This is a slight, oh, look at the pink in the middle. Oh, I like that. Oh, gosh, that's very pink, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, so instead of the 21, because the fan might be slightly too big for you, you can go for the 13 instead. Still get the fan layout detail, ridiculous $6.95. And that, in fact, is like a beautiful sunset there, look, in that one. Isn't that magical? $6.95, still get the layout design. You can use them all together if you want to. They do look fabulous when they're used all together. Again, use the Stardust 5mm spacer beads that we had earlier. That would look lovely as well. Or, I'll tell you what I would be putting with those, the sparkling white topaz microfaceted that we did earlier. Lovely. Oh, which one, sorry? Do you mean amber? Oh, I bet we haven't. You did say this one, didn't you? Oh. Oh, 23 left. I thought you said box 23, sorry. Now look at that. Multicolour amber nuggets. Oh, I think we've only seen that colour. Yes, of course, you've got the sort of lovely sort of Baltic cognac. But that really unusual form of green, I've only ever seen it in this strand. Isn't it unusual? Let me show you again on the hand. Really different. Look at that tone there. It's really, really different. I love this strand. I love it. It's so unique. A rare, gorgeous Baltic amber. Now, if I hold that out, that's an incredible price tag for that amount of amber, because they're big sizes. They go up to 14 by 6 mil. You've got these very unusual tones of colour here that you don't usually get, or certainly not in the ones that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. You get that fantastic vibrancy of that beautiful, real glowing yellow, oranges and reds in the cognac. But then this incredibly different, let me just put that in front of you again. Look at that, a really unusual tone. And when you think that there are 256 tones of Baltic amber, it's lovely to see different colours, isn't it, in the different strands. I do have a cabochon as well. Would you like to see that? Well, I'll say a cabochon. Are you ready for this? It's the biggest one that I think we've seen here, and there are 3 chances left. It's the 3D, because the drop is not flat on either side. It has got the same shape, fully reversible, and an incredible array of glorious, glorious inclusions. Again, you've got that electrifying electrons of reds and golds and yellows, and in that cognac, it's a very, very dramatic statement piece. So if you want the ultimate amber pendant This has got to be it. It's extraordinary. There are 3 chances left. That's it. It's a limited edition piece anyway. Stunning Baltic amber. The best amber that you can buy on the planet is from the Baltic Sea. That is, or that Baltic location. That is the best because it's the hardest as well. It's had a minimum of 40 million years on this planet of ours. Look at the reds as I tilt it there. Look, incredible. No two will be the same. This price tag that we've gone to, that we're over allocated already, $39.95. If you saw that anywhere else, if you went to Poland to see that and you managed to get that set into jewellery, you'd be talking about 3 figures all day long. All day long. I mean, you can see the size of the inclusions. That could be anything from bark of the conifers, of the ancient conifers from those 40 plus, anything up to possibly 175 million years ago. That time capsule by Mother Nature, that fascinating. Every one of those ambers is hand cut, hand polished. It's stunning. 2 chances left. 39, sorry, 1 chance left. Guaranteed sellout. Well done. I bought that just for sheer collectability. I won't be setting it. I just need to keep it. Okay. I'll tell you what goes lovely with amethyst. With amber. Amethyst. Amethyst goes beautifully. I haven't had any amethyst on the... Oh, we did. We had those big nuggets earlier, didn't we? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Imagine... Oh, no. There's only 4 chances left. Oh, that's not fair. Well, life isn't, is it? It is the colour purple, isn't it? Beautiful drops. Very voluptuous drops of stunning purple. Look at that. Oh, wow. Kim. I'm not surprised. There's only 4 left. $14.95. You what, sorry? Oh, my word. Look at the glow. Look at the glow of the purple onto the skin tone. Kim's just said she's taken that to the naughtiest price we have ever seen on that strand, ever. Zambian. Absolutely natural. Genuine. Don't forget what we tell you here. Unfortunately, people are really naughty on amethyst, and 50% of the amethyst out there in the gem trade today is fake. It's synthetic. Not here at Jewellery Maker, 100% genuine. I've got some rounds, actually. I've got some bars. I've got Sharrow White coming up as well. Did promise you that. Now, this strand is perfectly graduated all the way around. All the work's done. Going to go, oh, I tell you what. Oh, I tell you what. Put your kunzite with those. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful contrast. Pinks and your purples. Because there's like a purpley tone to the pink of the kunzite, isn't there? Wow. 7 to 11 mil round on a Zambian amethyst. That's unheard of. My word, she only gone to $8.95 as well. That's unheard of, Kim. An 11 mil round in genuine Zambian knockout amethyst. Guest designer Jan. Boom, she is in and she has got them. Well done, Jan. Well done, Jan. Jan Dwyer, that is, our guest designer. She's on a little cheeky shop, isn't she? Oh, yeah. 7. Oh, she's just increased her order to 2. Now she's seeing that naughty price point. Don't blame me, Jan. I don't blame you at all. How many we got, Kimberly? Oh, now Jan had 2, we only had 11, so that took us down to 9 straight away. Shall I show on the neckline? Because it is lovely graduated, isn't it? Really quick. Oh, see? Perfect. Right then, got more amethyst, but this time we have got bars. Oh, yeah. So you know that lovely neck, that fan layout we just had on the abalones? You could recreate that with this strand if you want to. It is stacked. 4 left. 450 carats of amethyst. And what I love about this, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is like for me? I think it's like wearing if you've ever seen the amethyst geode with all the different colours as it goes to the lights, to the lavenders, to the pinks, to the purples. I think that looks like you're wearing a geode with that pleichrysum. Do you know what I mean? Hold that out because I'm hiding half the strand. It's an incredible 38 centimetre strand and it is stacked with amethyst bars. They are extraordinary. Look at the one in the centre there, goes up to 33 mil drop. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, now very, very popular this one. We have only gone and got Sharrow White. 7 chances left. Big favourite of Mark Smith, this is, especially in nugget format. No way! Do you know what? That's a no-brainer. That's when you get to the checkout and there's those cheeky chewing gums and those cheeky packets of sweets and a little bottle of pop, get yourselves knocked out on that one. $5.95. Honestly, if I was at home now, I'd have all... How many left? 5? 7? I'd have all of them. I would have an entire stash there. $5.95, that is unheard of. That is extraordinary. That is ridiculous. Sharrow white, you've got those fibrous swirls of Russian gorgeousness, completely natural. One location gemstone that has got that pearlescent luster, that's got the chatoyancy of tiger's eye, extraordinary tone of purple, and bonkers price tag, $5.95. That should be illegal. Illegal. Now, a lot of our team here, especially the men, it's their favourite gemstone. This is the wonder that is chrysocolla. Look at those great big 8mm rounds on chrysocolla. We absolutely adore chrysocolla here. That'd go nice with the kunzite, actually, wouldn't it? Now, it's usually, look at that. I tell you what, if you, it rolled. Oh, it was determined to get in front of you, wasn't it? Does it do it again? Ready? Woohoo! Oh, yeah, there you go. I generally think if you love turquoise, you will love chrysocolla. I really do. You've got these, and again, if you love lapis, because you've got the dark blue lapis, you've got the beautiful sort of cyans in there as well. It's one of the lesser known gemstones, sadly, but I say sadly, I'm quite glad many people don't know about chrysocolla, because you know what? It means all the more for us collectors, doesn't it? Truly fascinating gemstone. The reason we don't get to see many is, firstly, it tends to be cut in a cabochon. And secondly, gem collectors, it's such on the list of gemstones to get hold of as a rarity if you're a collector, that we don't get to see many chrysocolla, but that is an unbelievable deal. It is fascinating. If you love the two-tone lapis lazuli that we bring you, do get hold of those rare chrysocolla. In fact, if you treat yourself to those, you become a collector overnight. Lovely, unique mix of tones of colour there. Lovely mottled patterns, gorgeous. I'll tell you what, how fabulous. We've got them in a different size. Oh, great. Oh, no, that is, I don't think I've ever seen us do two chrysocollas back to back. So, you know how I just said to you about doing the different graduation size on the kunzite? You could do it with the chrysocolla as well. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. That is unbelievable. For chrysocolla, Kim. I mean, can you see those vivid blues? Can you see those gorgeous cyan colours? And that's all due to the presence of a copper. Let me show you them too. Oh, that's it. Look, I'll tell you what, if you could afford to get both, that's a dream. Oops, a daisy, sorry. That is a dream to own chrysocolla in both sizes. Oh, my word. Kim, can you pop those two codes down for me, hon? Oh, no, okay. Oh, all right. But you won't get them. All right, thanks. Now we've got it. Oh, man. Oh, my word. 4 chances. Oh, look at the fact. Do you see when I said it to you about the... Do you see what I said about the fact that I think if you love turquoise, you'll go for the... Because it's got like the matrix webbing in there, hasn't it? Oh, that's... Oh, no-brainer. Absolutely. That's ridiculous. Sorry, I'm going to start to get a bit upset here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That means each one of those is less than £1. For £1 for a pendant for chrysocolla. Oh, my word, Kim. You've gone absolutely ridiculous there, sweet pea. $14.95. I'd say, right, the code down, there's no point, they'll be gone. What? Do you imagine just one of those suspended from those rounds we've just done? Yeah, that is going to sell out in no time whatsoever. Oh, 14. Oh. Oh! 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 We got emailed by our managing director actually the other day saying we've got to film VTs on the new gemstones coming in. They said each of you have got to send through what your favourite gems. Interested to see whatever somebody said chrysocolla. Mine was chrome dioxide. I said, I want to film a VT on chrome dioxide. It's my ultimate, oh my word, ultimate gems. I'm an avid collector of tanzanite. I'm an avid collector of chrome dioxide. Look how bright green those are. Those are fantastic quality. We only bring you the best here. We insist on cutting for beauty. A lot of people don't. That's why our Russian chrome dioxide is second to none, as far as I'm concerned, on this planet, because we insist on cutting for beauty. A lot of people, because it's so rare, because you can only mine it for sort of 6 to 8 weeks of the year, they tend to cut to maximise the carat weight, but that doesn't necessarily bring out the maximum beauty of chrome dioxide. We insist on doing that. That is a sensational strand. There were 2 chances only. Again, I'd ask for the code, but fat chance of me getting that. VMCD for chrome dioxide, they've gone. Yeah, I'm not surprised. One person got both. That is a very special strand. Just whacked me. Ooh. Oh, Kim, what are you doing to me? You can't give me 2 chrome dioxides. Oh, you madam. Now, if you just got the last ones, again, oh gosh. No, I'm not looking. I didn't even see that. Somebody shout that price out, please, for everybody.
1995.
Shout it again.
1995.
Did everybody hear that, or do I need to say it with my mic?
I didn't hear it. No.
Melia. 1995. Now, I always say to you, if you ever manage to get chrome dioxide for less than £30, literally, I wouldn't want to say snap our hands off because that's a bit dramatic and then I couldn't do my job, but 1995 is unbelievable. Russian, natural, the Russian beauty, natural chrome dioxide. In fact, do me a favour, get those checked out. Go online, have a search for chrome dioxide, chrome dioxide jewellery. Have a look at the price points. Now, I would personally say, I would never set chrome dioxide into anything less than a precious metal. Sterling silver at least. Obviously, it's your prerogative, do what you like, but I would never put chrome dioxide in anything less than precious metal. Well, that's perhaps just me. Okay, how many of those are left? 2. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ooh, this is sold out. Oh. Ooh. 4 left. Fluorite. Now, if you got the strand earlier on, well, I say strand. I should say strands. We did 2 strands of fabulous nuggets of fluorite. So if you want to put those big nuggets with those faceted, because they're unfaceted, that'd look lovely actually. Faceted, unfaceted, faceted, unfaceted. You get both of those strands and that strand for less than £16. Because they went to £5.95 for both and £9.95. So both of those strands today for less than £16.90 in fact. Brilliant, well done. Okay. Ooh, these are different. Ooh. Oh, I like, oh my word. Oh. Oh, I like them. Oh, sorry, I've not seen them before. How many left? No. Look at these. Oh, man. These, look at them. You can stack them. These are dark grey coated hematite, faceted rings, look. Oh, look at those. I've never seen these before. Oh, I love these. Dark grey hematite, faceted rings. Look at that. You could just keep wearing it. Look at that. That's a cool look. Oh, stuff it. Should we go for all 6? Look at that. Oh, I do like them. Oh, we need to get some more of them, don't we? Oh, do you like the stacker ring look? Go on. Don't they look fab, though? I'm keeping them on. Oh, I better not keep them. Are we doing those ones, Kim? Ooh. I was just going to say, they have to be... Look at that tone. Russian jadeite. That'll be why that looks different to usual jadeite, because it's a different location. So you know, oh, I'll tell you what. Do you remember if you got the Russian Amazonite we had earlier? That'd look, yeah. So that is all about a different location colour. Obviously, when we normally get Burmese jadeite and jadeite from China, it's a more pastel green. But that is, when we proved how the Russian sort of area grows the most incredible, or creates the most incredible coloured Amazonite earlier. And if you did get the Amazonite earlier, that would look fantastic with those. Rare. Do you know, actually, I'm going to say I think that's the first time I've ever seen Russian jadeite. Isn't it beautiful? What a great tone. I like the warmth of those. Wow. $24.95 as well. What a cracking price. Are they natural, Kim? Kim, are they natural? Wow. Can I have the code of them as well? I'm having them and all, please. Oh, there's only 2 left. Oh, I'm having a mood. Oh, 4 of these. I shall put them together so you can see. See the difference. So these are Burmese. Okay, so Burmese jade. I love these shaded ones. I love them. I love them. So only 4 chances left. Do you want to see them with the Russian just to show you how different they are? Look. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, now that is... I'd have to do that, wouldn't you? Mix the Burmese and the Russian and the Burmese. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, my word, $18.95. Oh, my goodness me. 300 carats of Burmese jadeite, graded as, or ranked as grade A. Those are about to sell out. Please, in fact, I've got them way over allocated on those. Way, I'd have to get those with the Russian. Those Russian are lovely. Oh, I do like that. Sorry, which ones? Oh, man. No, we bought you those lovely rounds of Conzite today, haven't we? We've got 4 chances only. It is miss it, miss out on the Conzite. $9.95. We're racing through these opportunities for you today. Beautiful. Now, if you couldn't stretch the Conzite earlier, although they were fantastic deals on the deal of the day, you just love nuggets. They are magnificent. I love the sizes you get. I love the irregularity that you get. But you still get that obvious, beautiful Conzite tone. Those are natural again, but look at the carat weight. Look at the carat weight. 320 carats for a £10 note. Oh, my. We are racing through them, but I think you're getting the chance to get as double strand. Well, I say double strand. When you measure them, they're more than a double strand in lengthwise. We just call it a double strand because it's easier to suggest. Now, Mark Smith was teaching us how to do memory wire bracelets the other day with gemstones. And if you have got any of our lovely memory wire, just thread some of these on. Do a sort of double wrap coil of bracelet memory wire around the wrist. And oh, my word. You can't expect me to keep talking when you're doing that. $5.95. What? I mean, both of those, I mean, you could have all that today for £11.90. All of that you see there, 88 centimetre strand. And that's what I mean by not a double strand. An average strand on Jewellery Maker is 38 centimetres. Times that by 2, that's 76. That's an extra 12 centimetres. Both strands of fluorite today on the show, $5.95. Wow. Kim, you are ace. Don't let anybody tell... I don't believe what anybody else says. I think you're brilliant. Ooh. Oh, sorry. You said 28, didn't you? Sorry, I thought you said 28. Now then. Oh, where's... Now then. Hang on. There we go. We have got these. Ooh. I'd be making chandelier earrings. I would. 925 sterling silver. Ooh, labradorite. And how great to have 3 loops in position, all ready to go. You get that lovely cushion shape and that beautiful briolette. Lovely briolette. And the chance to make a lovely chandelier design. That glow. you are going to get not one, if I can pick the other one up for you, but 2 Labradorites, just to prove to you that I have 2 in sterling silver. Let me hold them up to the ear so I can show you, just in case you fancied putting them to the, because we don't think we had those lovely faceted rondelles earlier in the show. You could suspend 3 rondelles from there if you wanted to, couldn't you? A chandelier Labradorites, they're going to look so fabulous, aren't they? That didn't look like my hair then. I don't know. Looking at myself funny today. I had a panic today when I came live on X. I didn't think I got a top on. I had such a panic early when I came live on it. I didn't think I'd put a top on. Now, I'm going to show you a really different strand of mookaite now. A really saturated strand of mookaite. You ready? It's going to be totally blow your mind, this. See what I mean? Look at that. Oh, Kim, you are a bad girl. Well, you're good for our Jewellery Maker audience, but you're bad for the mookaite. Isn't that a lovely, full, saturated, beautiful strand of mookaite? Oh, I'll tell you what, if you put that with the Botswana agate from earlier. Oh, come on. Those Botswana agates went, if I recall correctly, to $12.95. Wow. Oh, my. Oh, that is a... Oh, I'll tell you what, if there's any of these deals when I come off, I'm grabbing them. Oh, my word. Are these what I think they are? Oh. Do you know what? Don't take this the wrong way. I wouldn't care less what price that went to if I was at home now and if I could afford them. Because that is about collectability of size of Morganite. Oh, for goodness sake. If any of you have seen the Sarah Bennett collection, this is over on Gemporia, and obviously other shopping channels are available, but obviously we used to be part of the Gemporia group. If any of you have ever seen a Sarah Bennett collection, she goes for big, big size statement pieces, but in beautiful feminine pastel jewellery. I'm thinking again, if you got those, I know they sold out earlier, but if you got those fabulous natural pearls, then my goodness me, that is an extraordinary deal. I'll be putting that with the big chunky amethyst that we had. I'm not surprised they've just sold out. Oh my word, I've got to be honest, I'm green with jealousy on that one. I am. Those in the chromed upside, ridiculous. Wow. That is a collector strand. Oh, Kim, come on, man. Come on, man. So that's only really broken. Come on, man. Wouldn't mind, she's a woman. 280 carats of centre drilled fancy slices of Morganite. Would you like to see it with the kunzite as well? Ooh, see what I mean? That's why I like to put kunzite and Morganite together. Aren't they different pinks? That's like a purpley pink, and that's like a beautiful salmony peachy pink. Very, very different indeed, kunzite and Morganite. Just proves it there, doesn't it? Yeah, lovely. $7.90, bonkers. Brilliant, but bonkers. Which one, sorry? Ooh. Oh, now you're going really naughty, aren't you? Oh, a great strand of 3 of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Your ruby, your emerald, your sapphire. 4 chances. This has been an uber popular strand. Look at the saturation of colour. And yeah, $24.95. And can I have the answer to my question? Believe it or not, you're going to have to believe it because we only tell the truth here at Jewellery Maker. Look at those colours again. Would you think they were heat treated? Of course you would. Are they? Nah. I've got this strand. Do you know what made me buy this strand? Not just the saturation of colour, but the orange and the yellows. Because I think the orange and the yellows... What are you laughing at? You got a funny joke in your head, have you? Thanks for that, Amelia. Isn't that lovely, isn't it? Can you imagine going up on your best chat-up line for somebody and somebody goes... Yeah, I've got this strand, beautiful reds of the rubies, beautiful blues of the sapphire, but the oranges and the yellows is just fantastic. $24.95. I can tell you wholeheartedly, as I own that strand, that is stunning. Wait till you see that in natural daylight. Ooh! There's purples on there, Kim. There's Kim, there's... Oh, Kim, have you just done that for $17.95? Are they natural as well? Oh, 95% of sapphires and what is... Everybody in this building's got the giggles today. Have I got something on my face or something? But don't, Emma, because I really thought, don't, Emma. Do you want to sit on the neckline? It's just my top's gone. I panicked then. I thought I took the top. Right then, oh, do you see what I mean? Look at that. That is ruby, emerald, sapphire, absolutely natural. For a 17.95. Like I said earlier, price that my window cleaner charges me to have my windows cleaned. Oh, I'm going to give him a strand of ruby, emerald and sapphire. I am. That's what I'm going to do next time. Oh, please, let me do the dendrite opal. Please, please, please. Oh, textured. Textured. Covering that's textured. Hammered. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Hammered. How cool is that? Sounds a bit weird, doesn't it, having a hammered. But it's matte as well, isn't that beautiful? I love that look. What gemstone? Oh, is that a fire opal? Oh my word, you lucky things. Oh, brilliant price. American fire. You might not know what a fire opal looks like. There you go. Look at that. Oh, I love that matte design in the hammer. I really. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that now. 17.95. I tell you what, I'm gonna be skint by the end of today, aren't I? I'm not supposed to be spending. I know how it feels, you lovely lot, when you message in going, oh, I'm not supposed to be spending. I'm not supposed to be spending. Tell you what, I spent over £800 yesterday on flipping insurance. Why is it your car and your house all come together at the same time? How's that then? How's that then? Skint. Right then, my lovelies. Oh, I've got some opal drops. Oh, wow. Oh my word. Kim. Oh, those are gorgeous. Oh, and they're just being doled out by the studio, but I don't, oh my word. There are only 5 chances, Rima. They are incredible. Oh, Kim, that is brilliant. Oh my, honestly, at that size and that quality, I was expecting about £80. Wow. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22 on there. Just over £1 each. That's not just the quality, that's to get an actual drop. A beautiful 3D drop of Ethiopian natural opal. They are superb. Oh, wait till you get those home. 30-day money back guarantee. Make it. Oh, tell you what, I'd ask for the code on those. There's absolutely no point. They'll be sold out. Now, when I had to, it's a no-brainer. They're gone. They're gone. Now, when I got asked yesterday, what are my favourite gemstones that I'd like to record what we call a VT on, I said 2 gemstones I'd like to film: chrome dioxide and this one. Chrome dioxide are my other ultimate favourite. The incredible, the beautiful, the elusive, the sensational dendrite opal. And I did say earlier, if you got those rutilated quartz, do please think about getting the rutilated quartz, which went to a bonkers price point, with your dendrite opal, because they look amazing together. Now, there are 4 chances, as you can see there. Oh, if I hold that out for you, we stack our strands of dendrite opal. Beautiful tones. You get lovely Sahara Desert tones. You get the wintry scenes. I love the fact that you got some really almost white dendritic opals there as well. Fascinating gemstone. They really, really are. They're totally magical. As I said, sorry, did you say 4 chances, Kim, only? Look at that. I do have some more opal, but they're not dendrite. They're a beautiful pastel blue. Kim, I know I'm not going to get those, but just humour me and write the code down when you for me, hon. Thank you, sweetie. That's a lot of, you're going to get a lot of return on that. It's incredible. Oh my! We have treated you to rounds today, haven't we? Now, unlucky for some, I've only got 13 left. Look at that glow, wow. Oh, wow, gosh, they're amazing. Oh, I know what I'll put with them. You ready? What do you think? Today's one to own, Neon Appetite for £10.95 we went to. I know, it's bonkers. £10.95. There are a few available. And your beautiful sky blue. Can you see they graduated 4 to 9 mil? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right then, I've also got some... Oh, brilliant. Oh, great, okay. If you've got the gold, the champagne, I've got some white. Let me show you those. I can't stop picking these up today. I'm getting those when I come off if I can, if there's any left. Gold coins and white coins. Wouldn't that look smashing? How clean that looks and bright. Beautiful. 15 by 13 mil coins. Do you like them together with the champagne? Oh, lovely. I'll take the gold away. Now the gold we went to £9.95. Obviously the whites are larger. £9.95 and £12.95 we've gone to there. They look great with all the iridescence as pearl rings if you want to make that strand go really far. Okay, got 5 minutes left. I've got a few strands left to bring you. I've got some other coins this time, but they're smaller. Okay? So if the other coins you're thinking, oh, they were a little bit too big for me, we have got them in the smallest, but the iridescence doesn't change. The iridescence, the pearlescence is spectacular. Again, I would thinking about putting those with that brilliant strand, mix them up with the biwa, with the most extraordinary abalone amalite biwa pearls that we went to £8.95 on. I know, bit naughty. So that means both of those today for £20. Woo-hoo! So £9.95 on those coins. Oh yeah, £9.95. These prices on our pearls, we're just getting bonkers, aren't we? Beautiful rounds, beautiful coins, 12 mil in size. Right then, the biwas. Now I've said this all afternoon for the past 4 hours and 50 minutes. In my opinion, in my crew's opinion, in my guest designer's opinion, Laura Binding earlier today, we have all said, we believe, in our opinion, collectively, that this is the strongest iridescence that we have ever seen on biwa pearls. On biwa peacock pearls. Do you see what I mean? Our customer, Sue from either Bristol or London, I think it was Sue from London earlier, said when she messaged in, when I put them in front of her on camera early, she actually thought they were abalone. They're that strongly got that much iridescence. Look at, I mean, they are a myriad of colour. Look at those bronzes, those antique golds, those purples, those pinks, those golds, those greens, those yellows. They are deep, they are rich, they are saturated, they are silky, they are sensational. £8.95. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I am off to buy those the second I come off air today. The second. Now, somebody just messaged, would you mind showing the topaz? Of course I will. Now, where... Oops-a-daisy. Sorry. There they are. Microfaceted. Brilliant price again. You thought the price on the biwas was bonkers. This is even sillier. 8 fabulous carats, but this is about microfacet. I know. Microfaceted, sparkling brilliance of dazzling, glittering, like miniature little diamonds for £6.95. Never seen before. biwa pearls at £8.95 with that much iridescence. Microfaceted, sparkling brilliance of topaz for £6.95. It's bonkers. Now, if you don't mind, can I show you my champagne pearls one more time? I know I have been obsessed with them today. I do know that. Sorry about that. But I think you can understand why. I do think you can understand why. There you go, with the biwa, gorgeous. £9.95 on those. And it's a really beautiful bronzy champagne, isn't it, in that gold, like a bronze, like a beautiful shimmer. Beautiful golden shimmer. Let me show you those as a ring as well, because I've just shown you the white, didn't I? Look at those. Look at those beautiful bracelets. Look at that. Lovely tone. I love those. Now, I'm going to ask, you can still keep checking those now. What I would suggest is that, certainly that last hour, we have given you extraordinary value for money deals. Don't forget to check out, will you? Because no matter how many times you check out in any one day, you'll only get one post and packaging charge. That's it. Mainland UK, £2.95. That's it. Don't pay again till tomorrow. Phil, who have you got on the show today? You've got Ruth. Here she is. Hello, gorgeous. She's coming in like Superwoman. Da 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 da. And Sarah Alvin. Hello, Floral Sarah Alvin. Hello. Right then, they're live with you till 10 o'clock tonight. Ruth looks very excited about something. Oh, she looks very excited. Oh, she's blinged up. She is blinged up. She's proper blinged up. So please stick around with our late show crew until 10 o'clock tonight. I'm back with you on Friday on the mid show at 1 o'clock. But don't go anywhere. Don't forget to check out your baskets. Thank you for your company. Take care. See you Friday.
There are 4 easy ways to stay